Hey, people walk on. Big up, big up, big up. Jaja no. What I deal with? J. Big up J. There, man. I'm not post content every day, man. Big up everybody, you see it. More life, we are dealing with. Big up yourself, you know, more life. Big up Jimmy Bones, you know. People like the life, you see it. I make me know if you not hear me clear. Cause a long time I know use this thing here. Me hope. Me hope it not does up. So make me know if you not hear me. Mm-hmm. And hopefully YouTube should out the notification because you don't know anything go. You know? Mm-hmm. So make me know. Me know if you not hear me. Yeah, big up yourself, real Simo. You see, real man, I think there, you know. Me soon add my general. Make me just bless up them people I will check in from early. You see it? Yeah, man. Because me that will a quick beard and see. Big up Godfrey Goldberg, you know. Why go Miss Amelia? Me there, man. Don't know the thing go. You see it? Big up. How can I speak on it, you know? You see it? Yo, Big Papa, where are you deal with? Big up yourself, you know, Big Papa. Don't hang up in a real man. Me soon add my general. Big up Gavil, you know. Gavil, where are you? Best of yourself, Gavil. You see it? We there, Gavil. Yeah, man. Big up success over hype in the whole of England. Said we. Fatta, big up yourself. More life in our building. Big up yourself. Big up Jimmy Bones in our building. Don't know. Yo, we are dealing with just trolling by. Bless up yourself, brother. Upholstery. Big up yourself, you know, me G. Yeah, man. Where you're in? Yo, big up yourself, my general. Yeah, man, big up yourself. This is Amos. Anyways, we not even got each up, you know. We just have a whole lot of reasoning fast. We don't know where the reasoning start from, but you don't know how we deal with the thing. Real man, we are deal with.
Regine, Mr. I wonder if you're still there about Regine.
Yeah, man. Them not post every day, man.
That's it. Every day I run to Ghana, Africa, like how me soon cut.
No, man. There, man. You see it.
They come here say Kenya still in me say Kenya I have free way for we over there. No Kenya say them have land. Everything over there, anything where we want for your black and got Kenya, you're good.
True. Big up yourself from them say yo from your shade of black, you know. You just need your passport, you know.
You're welcome. That sound good, Regine. Me not tell a lie. Me go check out that quick fast.
You might big up yourself, you know. So big up Hard Rock and Alestine, I believe. Heinz TV, big up yourself. I Easy Jerk, big up yourself. So we will see if right now we will see if a mouth talk, the ones them where I talk about Africa I deal with at this point in time, right?
Because yeah, man.
They must say,
oh God, welcome home, my brother. Welcome home.
Oh, this is a sample man, this. Yo, wait, you know, I don't know if you get it still on the next side there, the sound of one donation there. You don't know if you get it.
Are you thinking where you ask me about the live, Nikwai?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, man, big up yourself, man.
All right, we got you. Cool. Where are you, dude?
Where the boy? Welcome home, brother.
So this brother, I don't know the man that whole half his life so far. Me wonder when I tell you if you capture him on an AI running thing.
Yeah, talk about AI. We have the AI reasoning there, the AI.
Yeah, I say about the skeptic on with him.
Hear this, hear the headline. Speaking of, I want to talk about AI. Hold on, let me find something. So, me see this. Government to set up AI task force in Jamaica. So, more of the people are going as it relates to that. You see? But because the people, man, there, man.
Andrew wanna say, make money sending my hell, man.
I don't know. I know why you make me sound like a PNP. You know, so I don't answer real man have to answer that. Next thing.
A full-fledged for wine and rig. We ask man, a full-fledged, my manly heights, you know.
Yeah, PNP.
Yeah, man.
Okay, and that's why
you them the fuckery too, you know.
What you say, Yawa, man? What you say, Yawa?
My manly heights.
Man, tell me foolishness, man. You're too old for them sitting there now. Who are new government? Who are lick everybody but manly heights?
No,
you say manly different. You know
no,
this.
Sir, Regine, nice, man. I mean, I tell you,
well, I'm a real man. You know this. Me no say me a TEEJAY or me a Porsche. You hear who me say? Me a manly
But
height.
who are the
Manly was
father
for the
for them?
people.
Who are the father for them? Bridget, me
Manly
live
was
in
for the
our
people.
house. Me live in our
Manly.
house one time. And when my auntie tell me, say, let me tell you this. I don't know if you lie about Dr. Ford. When me live in our house, Dr. Ford for them, the people, the MP, they eat, sleep, and drink PMP. And my auntie say, no, me not go vote, me can't stay the man, me have to live up. And my auntie that. And a PMP. So that's how serious the thing is. No, with how me deal in life and reason and situation, there's no way a man like me and you, Rick, and others who really see the light of our country. And I say we are this and we are that.
No,
But
we
me not
want
tell you say
real
you know
leaders.
to be who you
We
are.
want real leaders. Me no matter who did it, but this if I'm out for people and for the country, it don't matter me.
But you know to say that now, brother. You know to say that now, go on.
Then we have to get some real somebody to go in there, brother.
So which one I part? Exactly, Jordan by which one are the party them? Because more of it, not even get to check in on that whole JASHII reasoning there and Ray and the whole TEEJAY thing. But as me said, before we get into that, which one I party them I do a job up to your standard at this moment, Waxy? Because it kind of puzzling for me here. You say PNP are Ray, you know. But not even know say nobody on the panel are really participating enough for my party thing. So I don't know which one the party them I feel like I do are have the potential to deal with the country on that level there.
Yeah, why me can't, Rick? Yeah, why me can't deal with them kind of vibe, you know? The other day, the last time me the reason when it might take all the way up on that talk and we have make a chat, right? Yeah. And me I say to people, me I tell everybody, one of the reasons why our brain is so fried to reality as Jamaican people is because of the two-party alignment. So you see this die-hearted situation we keep putting in and being shadowed by the real true way of life. We have to step out of Jamaica now and go to different places and be there for a while. For kind of overs when you sit back and looking in and see the things that will take place. And if a government official really true love and care for your country when you go to school, in people them go to school, in family them go to school, in mother and father born on the side.
I remember saying I click the leave button.
Right? And you're born on the soil and you now try to make a change in a whole heap of little things then better. Then what sense? What's the sense?
True, man. Big Papa, where are you deal with? Yeah, JLP or PNP? I look like Big Papa there on mute, so you not hear me. Yeah, it look like it's
very low.
Like you're far from my phone.
Like I know playing in, must say I got Jamaica.
Yeah, look like I have a good on go on the place. I well want to go on. Big up everybody, you know. Big up Sasa in I building, you know. You see?
Rick, let's show you a man dangerous, you know. As a well again a political stunt, cause you know insurance. Look over me not really know Portland and St. Thomas that maybe 1 or 2 times ever go to them side. But what may I say to you, sir? You say I do an urban center between Portland and St. Thomas or wherever the case is and the highway.
I know my place.
Alright, so cool. So why now when you notice when election time in Jamaica is a trend in a dog and them sitting here happen for years, you know. Them start highlight this and that and forget political.
Yeah, because
right now the road that they run got St. Thomas up one river. Where they reach. Me see where shot them. Me see the road where them said then the road that them build. The man them just sitting up there no car when I river when I reach Portland River dry up, you know, right now, you know.
Well, I know, man. We'll soon reach to that, man. That is a whole different topic. Because at Portland, we are talking about this whole thing. The big up fee. What are you big up only good karma. Big up yourself and big up fee and exclusive. So when we are say with that whole Marant Bay thing there. It would if it really happens still, you know, but a long time them have that there's something in plan, you know. So even when me hear Andrew say it under construction, no kind of me still because I hears now them set layout that they plan there and we not see nothing done. So it look like a true election draw closer. So I don't know if that's why when we are doing
then every time, brother, remember, you know.
People, man, and about them and
Remember,
Wi-Fi, but him give win up in Wi-Fi center over there, all kind of thing. I trick people, them man.
Well, all right, what you know? Me not say suppose Mark Golden win, right? I nobody follow that dream that with him and a target something with different. Might be a gun back over your side, so you're not say no.
No, but that
gun back on the back bench. No, I'm on a party back bench.
You know,
Mark Golden don't have to go with that, brother.
Yeah. But why do? Because if that could have pulled off a manifest still, me see it as a progressive move. Even though me not really think, me not sure if you put it to a vote with the people them, if them would have really want that still, because at the end of the day, you have a lot of people that prefer develop in the town itself already. Because a lot of people that view that as inconvenient because you already have a capital center already. So why not fix up this instead of you try to, you know.
So Rick, what am I trying to fix? I know when you're in the town area of the parish.
Would that be probably like a mile out from the town itself.
Wow. But why do it a mile out of the town?
That
doesn't make sense.
Yeah, bring up Waxy. What on it? It's a nice
right now,
size.
six of them.
What on it? Yeah, bring up there. Yeah, it's a nice size place, you know. They did have good year and so, you see. So why Madu can work there, you know?
Yeah, me know that right side. That right side. Y'all bridge there, sir. Y'all put him.
No, man. Listen, man. I don't know when you're Yalas, man. That's a marathon. But when me I say, where Madu can work still, you know, real man. Don't get me wrong, you know.
All right. Rick, what the resources? What is the resources that St. Thomas really bring? What is the resources for Jamaica itself? What they can make money?
Tourism. And yeah, bad fountain and banana and all those stuff there. But with tourists, yeah, man, yeah, what if I historical place?
I like banana and like cane thing them mash up, man.
Mash up.
But it have potential.
But yeah, no historical place there.
Yeah, it have. What I know, Waxy, it have potential for development. You see?
Okay. So we had to say now, drop 2 hotel out there and them little thing there, open up some little thing alongside the raise them.
Yeah.
But in regards to that, you know, cause you have to look on it like this, you know, because see what happen now. When you do that, you know, cause the thing where I go play it, you know. You see the youth them in the community now, you know where I go start? Me now ask, me I tell you, extortion I go start. 2-man drop, the whole place just go back tense again. A damn thing that we need to quell in a man to cut out them.
Not necessarily still, because you have like the thing is you don't know when government and dipping and nothing, you know, it kind of corrupt everything still, you know. But you would have like even bad food where youths there I eat food and them thing there, and you don't really have that to that extent there where a one would have feel threatened or Ray, you see? And it's a place like where
but to understand what I'm trying to say,
nice too, look, I'm go there already and we go to the festival there, festival over there.
I don't know what break up that. Wax your phone and break up, man.
Yeah, me say me went to the festival over there already, and Breadfruit Festival. And it was good. I enjoyed it. It was my first experience.
Yeah, that's bad.
Well, we're kind of glad still in a sense where, because St. Thomas is a parish always I get sleep on for the longest time. It come like at the least talk about parish, you know, so I'm kind of glad them really.
When they like the new roads and so forth, the highways and so, you know, now it kind of have a more potential for develop still, you see?
Yeah.
As we say, with like the new town center still, you know, as we say, it's good. And once are welcome it if it's done and finished. But me feel like say if the government put it to a vote and say, yo, make that new town center are fixed up in
but I feel like a politics talk though.
So Rick, let me ask you something. Where them I run the road just? Them I run it straight to Portland?
Yeah, right around Jamaica, man.
Right around Jamaica.
Right around Jamaica. I think other part they left it connect.
You know one of the big concern to Rick when me I look into me. And if you know ever pre the vibes are still like me, you know. Now it really dig down in my skin because me I said to myself, why the Chinese them I get so much access to Jamaica? Like the business part of it. Me say what are Chinese, Town are Chinese, Moby are Chinese.
Got you on a Big Papa?
Can't hear Big Papa.
No, me just hear one if you can answer that.
And we just work for them constantly.
Call the tune. The Chinese have them money.
Yeah, money.
But hold on, so why black people can't get loan? What, we don't have no business sense?
No, because we don't have the strength of cash.
So the bank can't help us. Right now, me just read leaking a while ago. So from 2021, investors them not get no more. Because people stop mess with him because they too corrupt.
How do you make here?
No,
As a
less
matter
than the Jamaicans.
So when I say to you, you are telling me, say, we can get business loan in a Jamaica for fly up and refurbish some old building where they bought the place and run the one and wholesale. We can't get that.
What securities do you have to give them? Let's say
no people in our land, brother. No people in our land.
No, but the people that have land, them no problem.
Borrow against a piece of land where you have, brother. Man, that can't work.
But real man, we have to talk reality, you know. Probably the people who have the land not really interested in doing no business, brother. So
hold on. So one enslaver come and mash you up, and then a next enslaver from China come and just take over the whole business sector and
somebody else gonna come too.
Lord God, 1 minute. We've all me can tell you, me cost by your platform, but we fuck.
No, but brother, as we said, I'm money around the earth, you know, and who have the money,
okay.
You know,
So when me I say, so the white man enslave and then the Chinese now come and enslave it, right?
Because at the end of the day, we have to even keep it real. Black people don't support black people either. Because a man we a very rare we see even if a Chinese store and a black store they're right there, so
you're right. A mindset.
That's it. So we don't even have to say 40 about that.
Jesus
but when it come on
Christ.
When it come on to even like the thing there, we in a like when we something we can relate to in a Jamaica, because the other day I see an article in an Observer where they are complain about the road them in a Eastern St. Thomas. And as a person where live there, I kind of get a taste of it, because the man them go so boom and them give like the Chinese them a part of the road for fix. You see what I say? And the man them go so boom and give the locals them. Big up yourself, you know, Miss Julia. Big up Teso as well. Leon, big up yourself. The man them give it like the locals them a part of the road for fix as well. And trust me, when the man them when the Chinese them go so boom and done fix for them part, I know it come like the local partner start. And me personally would have just say, yo, if I'm me around the thing, it's so now we still, but the local them can't get none of the road work. Them I have to just give Chinese them everything for the brother. Big woman thing.
And why, Rick?
Because when me figure say, me don't know. Alright, when me kind of figure say, me not most accurate with it. Whenever you go confront them Chinese company and deal with the road for you, you have to give them the right amount of money when you do the work. You can't shortchange them. So when them go so boom and I deal with the business, them just deal with it straight up. When you deal with the black man, them now it's like the money got to the hand there and it trickle down to the hand there, and by the time it reach down to where the road for the thing there, it reach down to nothing and it get shorter material. Man, I come and work 5 o'clock in the evening. Me even pass in all car where a man a stretch in a 11 o'clock forward a road work. Say boy, and just wait. Big joke thing, you can't do that for the Chinese themselves.
That's just to show you say a lack of leadership on the same bill. Because Because there's a lot of discipline. There's a lot of disciplined people out there. But the thing is with that, where I same thing when I just tell you a while ago. The moment you say you go fix a piece of Mandela,
No, but the thing is, brother, as me tell you, when it come on to like Mandela Highway and these places, them now go give them Mandela, go give Chinese them. But when they come out, all right, like out anywhere from out, like Grand Spend, from Bull Bay to Grand Spend them place, them I'll give Chinese them. You see it because that near to Kingston. When they come on further in St. Thomas now, them give the locals them and others everything get knocked. Right now, those must have killed them, and me hear them I say COVID arise down there or some crap like that.
So you would say then, all right, I guess everybody upon the panel right now, the people there could agree with me, say, we are own a downfall then, basically.
Exactly.
Basically, yes.
Okay. I don't feel like nothing can change.
But I say nothing can change. It will take it time and change over time. But the overnight changing where we are.
But look at me and say. Look at me and say.
Just not gonna work. Yeah.
We did have our own plane, and man, they in Jamaica want buy the plane, but some of them are politics here, man. And then I sell it to the pilot association. And then they have the money to do it. I'll make it one Jamaica brand gun. That's when.
Where's the big papa?
Because one of the things why we weren't making any money in the 80s, in the 80s, in the time when we had the plane, Jamaica economy was funded by drugs, which was ganja, where every morning they find my Jamaica plane with ganja in it.
I mean, I go second to that, right? And I tell you what.
It wasn't sustainable.
Yeah, I go second to that. Second to that. You know what happened? Listen now, guys. Let me say, I work at JFK for about 13 years. You see, it was here Jamaica itself. We used to have 3 planes. We have the 319, 320, and the 321. You see, the 319, I want a smaller version, but I airbus them. That plane, they hold 90 bag in the front, and I back hold 125 if they pack them good. Now, you see the 319 in a bush to a time, I ask you, I tell you this, I never go see a ledge because something I see with my 2 eye. Yeah. You see, when that plane land, you see, once it land, I think they bring it in. Air Marshal, bring it in. It's when they empty off, the plane go upon one place name, upon the hangar, and it sit down there. Each time the plane down there in my youth, you see when they find drugs on it, $1 million Jamaica get charged, US. At the time.
The country itself get charged?
Yes. 1 million US. I can't do the research, because I know I tell you, say. So, you see, each time Air Jamaica come in and the drugs come, it run the airline in a bankruptcy. But because it was such a feasible airline throughout the Caribbean.
They have some route too. Then they have some route when they make noise of nature. Just cut those routes. At least those routes. And cut down.
I see Caribbean Airlines see the profit in it, and just buy it out.
But they're still doing good, but they might do bad same way.
Say to me, Bex, my youth, I never fly. I must say one time, never fly on a Caribbean airline to Jamaica.
My first time I fly on and this time I go down. I
You hear me, Bex, na New York.
And the way when I fly on now, because JetBlue are getting messed up. JetBlue is getting messed up.
Speaking of bag of ganja pan plane, I see one article where they say Jamaica have move to your background nice waxing. Yeah, they must say Jamaica have moved to Uruguay. The Cannabis Association have moved to like Uruguay for get the supply of ganja where them need, because them did try for a bank pan Jamaica and it look like a bait itch up thing. With the lights them and them thing they don't have some.
They play politics with it because they don't get the young man them where they are beat up. And the big man them when and the license is like for 15,000 US or 30,000 US. Which looks small man I go find that. A wicked man, a wicked man.
All right. You see, my next thing on that to Rick, let me be honest with you, man. You see, that's why you see me personally. my Regina said earlier on, say, you know, all of we grew up in our place, or Garrison stay. If I know PMP a labor right, well, I grew up in a PMP zone. Labor right friend, labor right baby mother. I grew up in a PMP zone, right? Never voted, but me can talk. And to be honest with you, bro, you see this brother here in a parliament now, from me know myself for the only man that I'm me no PMP or Labour right, but I'm more lean to PMP, but me I tell you the truth. You see when Andrew Holness are coming to him age, me say, yes, father, Jamaica get a young youth with no struggles, with born and grow there and no hungry life. He might go do better. And that me tell myself, the man shame me like a dog. Me lose half of the done. Me not telling no lie. Me see the man all a quote Bible scripture the other day. I say him a Moses and him a lead people to promise life.
No, but it's always you have these two potentials in Jamaica, and we never see the government capitalize.
All right, Rick, let me tell you.
You never see government capitalize over the cannabis industry and the reggae dancehall industry on a level where
they fight them, Derek.
Yeah, and I mean, not really understand it because every other else country, brother, people don't play with no farmer resource for them have, brother. I see country less resource and them deal with that precious and special. You see, that's what say with the youth from, with us, a perfect example. Look at the youth from the youth from St. Kitts, Byron. And him find one song with a dancer, and look how St. Kitts are Hannah the man like yo. You know, and
like my God.
See them genre, bro.
Yeah.
You see?
Mm-hmm.
So
all right, Rick, let me give you a fine example. Look for the cannabis.
Miss Lady, that. How are you, Miss Lady?
Look for the cannabis.
Miss Julia, your man.
Miss Julia, big up yourself.
Look for the cannabis, right?
When watch it finish.
Remember say them beat Peter touching man. Almost kill the man, crack the man's skull, For herb, And when they come now, if legalize and make the youth them and the youth them get it and get the license. The man them put the license out to reach at the man them, right? That's where when they want ganja, if you test them, if you import it from Canada, where Jamaica have it and then still have a hide and do it in Jamaica. Where Jamaica the best herb, the best reggae music. Jamaica herb, Jamaica. I am
best food.
This Rasta singer first talk about Jamaica could be millionaire out of the cannabis cause when just
we don't need a Rasta to tell with that. I just a common sense, brother.
No, but listen, talk about Jesse Gender. When Jesse Gender tell him say, look for him clothes, a hemp make it. And the ganja something they making clothes, and the ganja making bag, in slippers, everything from him. Why Jamaica never get into that and say, make we do something with it then?
So what on Waxy? All right, let's say back then, the thing was illegal then. So nobody know we're in an official position. Not in a not with it. Them deal with hazard drugs and blah blah. Because yourself, Imhotep. Imhotep said, real man. Andrew Holness was groomed by Siaga, can't trust him. Jaja no. Anyways, big up yourself, Imhotep. So what I say when them decriminalize it and start it out like a license for grow medical marijuana and them thing there. Why it still have to be so difficult?
Exactly.
We can once can access the thing.
I think Mark Golding say him is the one that did captive the bill inside it. And is a shame and disgrace to the man them do.
Shit like crab. Full of crab like shit.
Greetings.
Well, listen, Rick. Let me tell you. You see what Real Man and Big Papa was saying?
Yeah.
Me can testify to that, say it's true about Air Jamaica because my father used to work for Air Jamaica with a little bit. And him did have to move. Him say him now go stay there with all of that corruption. Every minute them a find whole heap of ganja pan the plane. Him gonna Cayman. These are and him tell me say that it sad everybody hearts because it was the most beautiful bird in the sky. It was so professional. Upon the plane, you get champagne, I can't savage, you get 50. You understand? They were the gem of the sky.
Yeah, man. Jamaica was the thing,
People, Jamaican people have a thing. And hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, man, we are here loud and clear, man.
No, may I say it's something that spread across all industries in Jamaica because it's a cultural problem. We have something where we don't
Corruption is our
respect.
problem.
We have
Corruption, yeah.
But then we take for granted the things that we have. We take for granted with talent. We take for granted everything. Like even if, as you said, the marijuana, right? We should be the first. Everybody knows that Jamaica have the best weed. But everybody know that people come down here for weed vacation. You understand what I mean? Why is it that we are the leaders, are the forefront in it? You understand? But yet still, something like bauxite, what was actually ruining people's lungs, make all these babies born with breathing disorder. All of these farmers can't plant anything even up to 12 years later because the bauxite ruined the earth.
Yeah.
They will dig for that. But the more say something that naturally come from, even though bauxite does come from the earth naturally, it causes more havoc than it do.
Yeah, we understand.
You understand? So I mean, look at things like that, and it go across the same thing, go across the music too. When you see like even with JASHII, that pissed me off because of the fact that it's like them don't respect them talent, and like even the fact that the laws them is so vague in Jamaica.
I want to sell out.
You know what I mean? Even the fact that the laws them it would for music and producer is so vague in Jamaica. It's a lack of respect for the art form. It's a lack of respect for what we have, and it go right across our industry. May I see it?
Yeah, so as me say, me can't because it's a shame for the people them just move and say, yo, Jamaica move too slow. Make we go to Uruguay because them man are serious about making money off of this thing. And me I say the way because you know me growing up communities where me whole reasoning with Wally Elder Rastaman and them and they always have the history to tell we how them get treated marijuana over the years during them youth. And I say, yo, them get what me know all the rest of us say about 2 or 3 times police trimming. Yes, man, man, back beaten, broke up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, we say all the time, and another joke thing, you know, me say we mindset, you know, man. Jesus,
exactly.
We have a mindset, you know, me no know what I'm doing, you know. Come here, show you this. You see, anytime me hear any Jamaican individual, especially young people, come out and disrespect, even a man like Mota.
Yeah.
It do something to me.
Real talk, brother.
Real talk.
It do something to me, brother. It do something to me, man.
Yeah. Real talk.
At 30 years, Mota Baruka they on radio. I tried to educate Jamaican, you know.
Of
30.
Of course.
3 decades.
Yeah.
The man dedicating time.
But man, you know, say herb are not easy something to grow though, you know. I see from the seed there, you know. You know, easy, you know.
We know that waxy, but when man I deal with herbs for a level where yeah, man, it's not thing that the farmer that did grow the thing, brother. Growing the problem. We worry about that after the man them get the license. And you have people who have the knowledge to grow this thing, but the way them are deal with it, brother, it not go benefit.
The thing is right.
It's a shame, man. We see man have to turn
to themselves though, Rick,
a different island people get there.
Some country.
Where how would that talk?
Something like there's certain kind of export deals or something where, as them say, you know, you must take a certain amount from Canada. Them red tape themselves. They will sell out.
The thing is, you know,
they've done that for bauxite before. That's what I'm trying to say to you guys. It's something that is a pattern that keep on repeating itself and do the same thing.
Yeah, man, all the time. You see, from the minute them said them legalize marijuana, you know, see? And you forget license. I know that it would not fall into the small man and at no point, because what them doing now, them set up the thing to fit themselves and make certain say a fit them pocket they get fat. The small man where out in the street somewhere have 1 acre land or 1.5 acre land and decide say he can do some farming. Him not gonna get a license. He's not gonna get it.
So yes,
because of politics.
Probably a job beat them. Then where I say, well, if the small man not gonna benefit, nobody not gonna benefit them.
Exactly, and that's the problem, you know, brother. That's the problem.
Yeah. Because I can't understand. It look like say, I say, yo, if the small man not gonna benefit, nobody not gonna benefit them. Because
But we all know that, right?
You're talking as joke, but a reality, you know.
It's reality.
Yeah, man, a real talk, brother. A real talk, man.
Listen, man, them do it
Remember,
across
you know,
every
anything where you see them come out with, you know,
yeah.
where you see them, all right, anything where you see poor people or small people that try with, and the government look on you and see which part him can benefit from, you know.
Yeah.
Him come and capitalize on you and make you know, say, you are going. You know, say, we all start give you license for them thing, yeah. So you are going on a come in for no license or whatever. So you are on the amount of things that them tell the small man to get. The small man not have that.
That's why, as I said, when I welcome the development around a St. Thomas and everything, you know, but when you say anything them put their hand on,
yeah,
that not good again.
Yeah.
Yes,
man.
Yeah, man. Anything them put their hand on, brother, loan corruption.
Loan corruption.
Yeah, because right now, you know,
and them alone they go benefit. And them alone they go benefit.
Yeah, right now you have like around about phone. It's a good thing around the structure that we and you know, we use the militants and they kind of unite on a level. So once I want just, you know, go there and then we eat our food and so forth, you see?
Yeah.
So we kind of glad it kind of structure that way there. I mean, we say anytime see them and go on anything, brother. I don't know.
Bless up to everyone, you know.
Greetings, Imhotep.
Yeah, check-in still, you know. I just want to add to what you say, Rick. The thing about it is that, you see, there are some things where, we can be divided politically. You get what I say? And there are some things where we can all have common ground as Jamaicans. And you see, when it comes down to infrastructure development, right? Yeah. That is a prerequisite to growth. You get what I say? Because you have to develop an infrastructure, your road, your bridges, your schools, your hospitals. You get what I say? All them things that have to develop. So when we start to see them things that go on, we have to say, yes, that's the right thing. Now, the government has a responsibility as well for places like St. Thomas to ensure that the residents, right? Yeah, them benefit from the development as well that's taking place. That's an obligation of the government. But where you see a go on now, them cut out a little small man them and them do it to the craft vendors them too, you know, right? When they have the cruise ship them land, the people that used to go to little craft vendors them, a little man with carve out little thing, right? And a little art and craft and have a little style. The cruise ship people them couldn't come where them people are there and buy them things, buy them art and then craft. Right? Yep. What the people them do, even down a Senton side, them build malls and plazas and them something there. We have the whole of them things that in it. So when the people them come off of the cruise ship now, them only go in at the big malls, like the Taj Mahal and them place there. So that cut out a little small man them, Rick. And the government has done nothing to these people. So we now have to ensure that it doesn't happen to St. Thomas people. You understand what I say? Meaning, say that's all right. We not talk about growth. 1 second, family. We not talk about growth for St. Thomas, but at the same time, yes, we might want to build one cruise ship here. We might want to build one big hotel there and build one big shopping center. So when the people them come now, I just this alone them go. You get what I say? And the little small man them we have them little wares and them craft and them something that don't benefit. So we have to make sure that not go on again because here go on now. Most of these people have these big malls and hotels. They are not Jamaicans and all of the money are repatriated back overseas.
That's
why. That is why.
That's why I say
even our beaches them. The man them can privatize the beach them. You can't get no beachfront. You gotta go enjoy yourself. The man them can put security guards to beat them. The man never realize yes, a bedroom has a full beach. How we go beat on the people in front of God we beach? Yeah. We can't understand that.
No, but what's this, you know, what's it?
But Imhotep, answer the question real quick. May I ask you something now? Yeah, now, we have all of that line out, straight, and we know what the problem is.
Word.
What do we do?
The people have to take a stance. So he's asking what's his
What do we do?
All right, what's this now, real man? Yeah, what's this real man? All right, so what's this now? The people of St. Thomas, because St. Thomas, you know, right now, St. Thomas have one of the greatest prospect. You get what I say? Yeah, because you know, say Portland don't have a whole heap of hotels and beaches, and most of the rich man them too. A Portland and live have them look a private house and a yacht and then sitting there too, you know. So for Portland nicely developed, but St. Thomas was always like the black sheep out of all of the parish them. You understand me? I say so now we realize A lot of potential is there. The people them have to meet with them councils and members of parliament, stakeholders, right? A man have to know say here go now. Him got to member of parliament and see how him can apply for even in medical license where he can plant weed, because every Jamaican will have land right now. Suppose you can get a license for plant weed as long as them background clean.
Sure.
You understand
Exactly.
what I say?
Yeah.
And then you have the industry, because right now in North Coast you have dispensaries down there, brother. You have people applying the weed and them are selling dispensaries, and Rasta can't get them privilege there. But a Rasta get persecuted for them things. That we are talking about too, brother.
That we are
You
talking
don't
about.
have that one at dispensary. No way. No way at Jamaica.
What's it? I think it's nice. I don't know why it's nice. I don't know if I
All right.
You gotta connect to me, man.
Yeah, you have to disconnect it from your car, brother. You see?
So when you say in regards to that, right? So my thing is, cause all we can say and all we can do, we still say the same thing over
It's
and
the
over.
mindset.
It's the mindset of our people.
Yes,
If we
needs to
are
change.
not
It needs to
going
change.
on that right
It needs
path,
to change.
everything is gonna pull away from underneath the
It
foot.
needs to
Everything.
change. Yeah.
So
Needs to change.
we have to
needs to
change.
change.
Right now, watch this. Like we just said, for man them were born in the 70s, come up in the 80s. Yes, in the 80s, me witness this again. Cause me old enough, you can tell us, me see year cause I we burned down by soldiers in them
Yeah,
time
man.
there.
Yeah, man.
You understand? Year cause man got jail, man get beaten to the pulp for weed. Yes, please.
Yeah, but real man. Remember to say you have top policeman too, who did own acres too. And the reality that too, and the corruption that in Jamaica, we can't go around that. We can't go around the corruption now. That's how the problem is, the corruption in Jamaica.
You remember Vernon Field, right?
What you mean, man? Remember Burnham Field family?
That is the yes.
What you mean?
90%. And then rich man that we have a yard, And that rich them,
Family, Burnham Field. You see Burnham Field? Burnham Field. And it is so funny. It is so funny about Burnham Field, because guess what? The government knew that Burnham Field was a transshipment hub and did nothing about it.
They did nothing about it.
Everybody know about Burnham Field and not a secret that. Right? And look at this now. Them don't secure it. Them don't privatize it. Them not use it now on airport and turn it in one commercial. Them left it there, so. Them left it like that. You get what me I say?
I don't know why real man thing nice. Real man thing like, I don't know if it connect to nothing otherwise, but it sounds kind of nice.
Yeah, so talking about the corruption, right? Them know about Vernon Field long time, because Vernon Field was actually the US. And the US built a base there during World War II, You understand what I say? And it's a runway and them sitting there, right? And them know nothing about it, brother. And them know. Everybody know. So Vernon Field was always a big transshipment hub. I don't know secret that, brother. Everybody knows a Rocky Points and them place there. You get me? I say a significant hubs. Them know that too. But everybody eat food.
But the thing as me say, based on how me see them structure the thing them and all of the development. You know, we don't really see where it leads back to benefiting the average.
The poorer people. No, it does.
That's right.
Yeah,
that's right.
It's like everything just designed to keep poor. You know?
Exactly.
So there's no opportunity if you make a man where poor can elevate if him have ambition, you know?
All right,
so that's one of the main reasons. That is one of the main reasons why this.
Not to cut to the half. I just want to point that. As me say, with the whole St. Thomas development. As me say, with Mayan Beer, in my view, Mayan Beer is already there. You see, and as me say, based on what the government can do, you know, see where them has shown an interest in, you know, uplifting the place where already there. But them say, oh, them want to build a whole new place.
No, but the thing, you know, Rick, remember, you know, the government, right? The government's responsibility is to focus on infrastructure, right? So you talk about roads and bridges and schools and hospitals, whatever. Now, the private sector is responsible for investments. You get me, I say? So once them create the infrastructure now, you will have investors where them will say, all right, here go on now. Yeah, I'm going to build 120-story, 5,000 room hotel, whatever. You get me, I say? Right on the beachfront, this or whatever. Just like how last year with the Wiki Waki, right? Then they tell the people they run them off of the beach and take over Wiki Waki. And legally the hotel had all the rights. They sell Wiki Waki, they will tell the people And the people don't just get noticed like that, right out of bull beer there, so. The one little beach where everybody used to go.
Right now, it look like no free beach, even the yard again. If a man
Alright, look. No free, no man. Look what you gone, you know.
Yeah, it gone though. But St. Thomas, yeah man, St. Thomas have some shorelines same way still where you know it don't take over yet fully. A privately owned lands.
I mean, look at
everything what I must say, right? It's true, it's corruption and all of that, but may I tell you the root of it is the root of the problem is them they have no respect, them don't have no respect, and them don't have no regard for what them have. Them take it for granted. Cause even look on it, even this with sports, the reggae girl them, why them did have GoFundMe for go. For compete. You understand what I'm saying? National team like that.
So is it that the ones them were did alright? So is it that the ones them were did it not really see the potential at the place? Like
it's not that them don't value it.
No, but what I know it's like a man where like them did it every day and you know they just take everything for granted. Because even real man that asks a question as it relates to like the Chinese them and I say, you know, how is it that the Chinese them can forward it and capitalize? A man out in the world that look on Jamaica and say, yo, you know say you can eat a food at Jamaica do. And you can invest in this and invest in that. So I wonder if the people them out in the world have viewed the place on a level, but the man them when they on the ground not really see.
Exactly.
Probably because them did it every day you're born and grow there. Really,
it's not. I don't think it's because of that. Because other people.
All right, Rick. I'll show you an example. I'll show you an example.
Hold on a second. The other people who born and grow in their country respect them country and respect what them have. So it's not because of where them born and grow. It's something that we have some kind of mindset where if it come from Jamaica, if it too black, it don't good. If it come from Jamaica, most of Jamaica is black. They have certain little sayings that really turn your mind against yourself. Them so foreign-minded in a lot of ways, and God forgive me because I love my people, but in a lot of ways, it's like them think that eating cereal, for instance, eating cereal or Kellogg's better than eating yam and banana and saltfish. No, it's not. How can that be better? You understand what I'm saying to you? So it's like little things like that, them don't, and it trickle down. Them don't appreciate them.
Perfect example. Because, all right, but I see everybody, and probably this sound selfish away, but we don't see everybody. Would have like it round a St. Thomas on me forward. Everybody would have used that talking point. Oh, St. Thomas don't have no KFC already. And you know it's a big man thing to me. We feel like St. Thomas better off without a KFC.
Of course.
Yeah, 100%. 100%.
Check the level and really look on KFC as a food source.
Exactly.
Really good for we are run down, brother.
No. It's garbage. It's garbage, brother. The reality that.
Yeah, so when
that's straight trash that one.
Yeah,
that's
so
why some of the boy them have some of the boy them have
you're forward from round, so you're not no KFC.
Yeah.
And I'm under that in a film sales because probably my figure town pay. That it would come like a delicate film if there's a countryman and you have to go out go hold one box of KFC. But in a real life, brother, if you have to it better none of the
Exactly.
Facts. But what's this, Rick? What's this? Most people in St. Thomas now, right? You just see like all the people them who have restaurants or who might plan to open a restaurant. Yeah, man, them can actually open fried chicken spots in a brother. Because Jamaicans love chicken. It's just that most restaurants now deal with like fried chicken exclusively like our KFC because them man they can fry chicken better and them chicken them more organic than even the KFC chicken, brother.
So let me ask you a question, right? So no thing say, in a system like we are saying everything together. You know things say we get one lazy culture too, also where younger virgin no one do no heap of work these days. You know realize
let me tell us we better off Rona St. Thomas without KFC because we say that a part of the lazy circle we are forward, brother.
Yeah, but what's history now? But what's history now?
KFC and Burger King them forward in other new town center. You know what say a trouble around this.
Yeah, but what's history now?
Nobody know cook again.
Nobody know how to cook and all that crap, brother.
Yeah, but what's history? Yeah. What's history? And this is in even response to what real man said. You see us as black people in Jamaica, brother, because remember, you know, Morant Bay and them place was very significant during the history of Jamaica, you know. Because we know the whole Morant Bay rebellion and you know the Paul Bogle situation and the whole thing. So Morant Bay was always, St. Thomas was one of the most important parishes, right, in Jamaica at a certain time during slavery and even after emancipation. I just neglect and abandon St. Thomas in our way, you know, through politics and them something there. So what I'm saying is this now, right? You see, when you look at the people, they were always naturally creative people. This government system does want people to be employees as well. You get what I say? So you will become a worker, work and serve the system. The same thing they did right after they abolished slavery, right? They gave us 5 years of apprenticeship where we work for free for 5 years before we could say we're free, like in a real life. That was still slavery. So we were naturally creative.
Them set we back 5 years before we even
start. Yeah. So we were naturally creative people.
It was still slavery.
We are naturally creative people, brother. So you see, even the people at St. Thomas, them have the skill, brother. Them have everything it takes to be them own a boss.
No, but
and I run them on a business.
That is the reason why if we are not naturally and corruption, that's the reason why when we migrate, we do so well, brother.
Yeah.
True. That is so true.
We're very skillful.
That is very true.
Listen to me.
We're very careful.
Enough man might never even lift a cement bucket when them their yard, but when them forward are far quick, them are run off this a company, them are this.
True. And that's the reason why even with the Jamaican quota farms, they must take off the crocodile and put a bee on it. Because you see the bee is symbolic of industriousness and resourceful. And that's how we Jamaicans stay naturally. You understand me I say? You have a virgin where he can trap down one tree and he can carve out some sitting. And the tourists them see that and them say, them love that and they buy it. You understand me I say? A person then go to the river, then catch a shrimp them, or the janga them, and boil them and sell them. I feed them juggling that. People catch crab. So you have food markets all over the place. People can do everything by themselves, me I tell you. The government just need to put the infrastructure in place. But the government as well is not protecting the industry, because watch this now. When they sign contracts with these investors, they don't ensure say there is enough employment and it is protected. Because watch this now. You see over Portmore, them have a lot of BPOs, right? At the call centers them over there. So right now, you know, with AI taking over, unfortunately, a whole heap of them people are gonna start lose them work. Now, did the government sign an agreement with these BPOs and say, listen, me now, you can't cut the staff of the people them right now, you know? You understand me? I say, no, it's either you ask if you're a tax breaker or something, but not to cut off the people them. You understand me? I say, them now protect the employees like that as well. So them vulnerable. But like people in St. Thomas now, we're resourceful and industrious, anyhow them give them the opportunity, it a go boom. Are the reality that, brother?
So what the argument I say Chinese not pay no taxes either? All right, what's this now? Can that be possible?
All right, what's this now? That's a fact, you know. That's a fact, you know. Me know that for a fact, because what's this now? The Chinese investors, where them get is this now? Them can invest in Jamaica, so them come downtown and they open up one wholesale, right? The agreement is that they must have it for a certain amount of years, tax free.
10
but
years.
when it reaches the third year or fourth year or whatever, if they start pay tax, them just hand it over to a different owner.
Family member,
a different owner. They just change the name, and I saw them avoid paying the taxes, and them people they know watch them now. Most of what them do with the cash, them not left their money in the bank. Them always after the yard and then sitting there. You understand me? I say so. Those are ways and means for them evade taxes. You ever hear say then charge none of them for tax evasion yet? When last time you hear that?
Never.
When you hear them people get charged for tax evasion? But what is it? Real man. Let me say this real quick. The two police officers, right? Remember said them must get bail or whatever, or then go back to court, right? Then rob some Chinese $12 million cash, right? The Jamaican law say you must not have no more than $1 million in cash in your yard. So how them people have 12 million in cash?
12 million that
they not investigate that and fi say boy charge them or whatever. What go on? And we know so them people keep them cash.
Because the law is only for us and not for other people. You understand? Once you're above Exactly, it is.
It's a corrupt system.
It is.
I say,
It
all right,
is.
then I just try to say to you, that for me, you know, so the main argument is, you see, just like how me and you and the rest of people, them, like me say, with the panel and 100 more out there that is woke to the situation. Why the hell we not, you know, do something like all of them, you know, them thing you have to people have to hold accountable for them thing, you know, better. We
Exactly.
not
But
we not you know.
Who are going to keep the tone on me, real man?
What me mean for set you? Alright, hold on now.
well,
What me mean for set you? Alright, Rick, what me mean for set you?
Well, the next thing what we have to know what to do, brother. If people they at a spot and a lapse where progress can go and another man see it and sees the potential, you can't really kill the man where see it and sees the potential, no, brother.
Alright, Rick, what me I say with the town hall meeting, right? Every parish have a constituency in it, right? When politics time come round, being as we are so Jamaican or so, most of us I would say are so woke right now. Why when the time arrive, like when no election are come round and these politicians come in your community, and that's how the town hall sit down, you know.
But me don't believe in the work with majority of Jamaicans still, because time and time again we would see election done and who will win, and everybody born with politicians and swear say boy Ray, and by the 4-year runoff an election time again you start here, man. I tell us that them a PNP and
All right, what's this, Rick? What's this, Rick? Let me show you corruption. As even I think a real man did allude to the girls them going off, right? And them have to have a fundraising event.
Yeah,
but the same politicians, Babsy Grange was there too, and she take her pay raise. So why she never donate even 50% of her pay raise towards it too? And that more have to know, right?
Yeah,
no. Them I get 200% increase, and the people them who represent the country who know have to do fundraising.
Exactly.
Eh?
No,
it's a national disgrace.
Yeah,
it's a national disgrace.
Yeah, it was regular girls, yeah.
I say, you know, say politicians don't care about the people, nor the country. They don't care. Because it's a shame and disgrace.
All right, I wouldn't touch on the China money. Let me tell you something. First, let's secure together, man. The China, them no bank money. Every money they have, they carry home. I just went for them money, them shit, them
never try to count the Chinese money, you know, because the idea.
Exactly.
And them work for their money, you know. And
them work for their money, yeah.
As me say, man, see an opportunity and see people are lapsed in our country. You can't blame them, it's easy.
Can't blame them.
Yeah, but Rick.
Are we open up and set the thing away where them can just come in, come grab what them want?
Yeah,
but Rick, watch this now. It's some tax evasion still that we are talking about
too. Yeah, because I think they have a little agreement or understanding because of the fact that we had some indentured laborers from China and from India.
Those are different. No, those are different. Those are different because here go on now. Them people, them set up shop and them start them local business too because they were always industrious people as well. You get me? I said the Chinese them. So what's this now? What the government did do was to tell them, say, here we go on. They're open to investors.
Right.
They're open to investors. So the Chinese them now, the Chinese and come in and then build up the wholesale them. And as me say, right, if it's a 2-year stipulation where them tax exempt for 2 years, once it's going to the 3rd year, then just hand it over to a new ownership and then go take over something else and whatever. And that's how them go around the system all the while. So the billions in taxes and revenues are lost there, so we could have helped in some form of social development program. So what they are doing is tax evasion as well. And I mean, I say, when last you ever hear them all upon them people?
Yeah, that is true.
What may I say still? Because you
listen, Rick there.
No, when I say Miss Julia, my point is what I understand what I say still, you know. I'm get to I agree to what I say, but I say the point is as they would say you know the place is open up to investors. So if it's investors, you can pre the man way forward income invest.
Exactly.
But investors. So why if you with people them not really seize the opportunity?
Seize the opportunity. Yeah. Yeah.
Because enough man would have go build up even other country and them thing there as Jamaica.
All right, Rick.
Yeah.
Rick, your answer for that question. Your answer for that. Number one, see,
Yeah.
If a Jamaican, all right, let's say one of us as a youth in the get and say a potential and say, Johnny, you know, so I start a business, whatever. Now, you don't have the resources. You go to the bank and say to the bank, say,
Right.
me see one piece of land, this one, me have my piece of land, and I want 200,000 to borrow for start a business plan, I want put up a wholesale, I want do something. The
Right.
bank going to look for you and scrutinize you, and he's not going to lend you that money. You understand?
Yes,
You have to have all these
because them
kind
want
of
source of
things.
funds. Them want source of funds and everything, you know, all
Exactly.
kind of sitting, you know.
Exactly, them not gonna lend you.
Yes,
So
right.
we in a Jamaica them keep us on a margin where we can't exceed at no point. We can't exceed at no point.
Corruption again, you know.
Exactly.
A corruption
And
again.
you know,
Exactly.
What's this
you
now?
know
What's
why
this
you
now, you know?
right, Rick? Remember,
No,
hold on there,
but in a
Rick.
reality
You know
still,
what
in a
happened
reality,
with what Bobby
in a,
said?
no, but me I say in a reality
Yeah.
still. No, me not
Yeah.
think no in a world a bank can go just lend your money without no farm assurance.
No, but Rick, listen on some countries to what Bobby said a while ago. There are some countries that protect their own, like Cayman Islands. In Grand Cayman, if you want to buy property there, you have to have some kind of papers and live there for a long time to be able to buy property there. Them give Caymanians first bids. Even expats, definitely. But somebody can't, like somebody from the US can't come with a bag of money and say, okay, mega buy this beachfront property or mega start a business here. No. Or get a job. No matter even in the hospitals, no matter how qualified them is, right? In America or wherever or senior they are. If there's a Caymanian doctor, born Caymanian doctor that's supposed to get that position, even if them less qualified, them going to get it. Because them protect them own. That's what I'm trying to say. Jamaica don't do that. And it reflects everywhere else in all
Yes,
the
that's
industries.
right.
It reflects across it. That's what I'm saying.
All
That is
right,
what I
Rick.
was trying to say.
Next example. Look at this. All right. Me in America, I'm going to boom and say, all right, me need a truck. You understand?
Yeah.
Now, me not start building no credit or nothing yet. And me go to 3 banks. 2 turn me down and one decides, all right, me go trust him to lend him some money. You can't get that opportunity at Jamaica. You cannot.
All right, what's this
One
family?
bank could trust you and say, all right, yeah, I'm going to give a try and see what he make out of. You understand me? They just want to know say the word.
All right, what's this family, right? Make we talk about the corruption in Jamaica again. Remember, said Jamaica.
Exactly.
The amount of backside where Jamaica have. Jamaica should have been a wealthy country, like say them did, they like them find oil.
Yeah.
You hear me tell you no?
Yes.
The amount of backside where them find in Jamaica. That's how wealthy Jamaica should have been. And what's this now? Good. What's this now? All right. What's this now? You know? The government actually own like 50%, and they make other private entities own 50%. And what's this now? You know, the government is not the one in charge of the whole oversight thing. You know, so them don't know how much even I got you and a manufacturer sitting there. You understand me? I say because a backside. Them can't tell that. Them don't know what going on. You know. So guess I go on now. Anything when they get them no stick. Corruption that.
Corruption. Listen up. My uncle used to work at Alkan. Aluminum, Canada. That's in Jamaica, Mandeville.
Yes.
And it's Alcoa as well.
Yes, man.
Alcoa and Alkan.
Yeah, man.
And it does same everything what you say is facts.
Yeah.
100%.
I remember say you have Windalco, you have Jamalco, you have Alpart. I won't leave for them. Not for them.
Yeah.
We should have been the country where we sell raw material, metal, then go make car or whatever. You understand me? We should have been the country that do that.
Corruption again, brother. Me see the government.
Like I say, you come like you mute the mic a while ago, man. But that's cool, cause we can't understand. We just come pick up mums a while ago. So should I say something to me?
I hear some talk in your background.
That's what I say. I apologize to that, brother. But the reason my overs were going there something. But it will take a lot of time I listen to you and me love your reason. Me say you have an understanding and every one of us, I'm not just say you know it matter, but to me, the points that you bring across is where I'm at. So it's like for me, we can't really say certain things. Sometimes I might go off track a little bit,
Nah,
but
man,
not
a good
much
reasoning,
because
man. Yeah.
we are share the same sentiments
Word.
in a sense, right? So my thing is, and next thing what Jamaicans are not looking at because it's not putting in front of them. Reggae music are one. Billions of pounds and euro owed to
Yeah.
Jamaican artists. Billions.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Exactly right.
Yes.
Exactly right.
Repatriation money. Billions of pounds again, same way.
Yes.
But
Right.
guess what? No one
Yeah.
look forward to those things. No one.
Yeah. But nobody want to talk about that.
Nobody don't want to talk about
Nobody
it.
want to talk about all of the money where they out there for we,
Yeah.
For we, For we.
Yeah.
They can't stay there. Don't make them trick on you, That's the
Billions of
reason why
dollars.
them really want. That's the reason why there's a rush to become a
But
republic,
but the thing
Yeah.
is, you know, that me
That's
not
exactly
feel
right.
like me not feel like a lot of people do them research on that whole thing they do. And that me feel like I be
Yeah, people.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's not something when
what
nobody
you know?
talk about.
Yeah,
Nobody not talk
because
about it.
we see a reasoning. What about black that is? Because yourself, we don't see a reasoning that go on when you're with DJs, man. Raise them and Vegas and feel like
Yeah.
Once it really seems like them really catch on to that part and reach.
No, them the overs will go on still. Yeah.
Yeah, you need to talk about more, and you need to pump it in the airwave. Pump it and pump it and pump
You haven't finished it. You haven't finished it for so waxy, man. You can't talk and eat, man. You choke, man. You choke.
Yeah. I really talk quick, man. You see, the thing now is that some people look on the immediate problem, which is the branch, right? And we don't look at the root. You get what I say? Because at the end of the day, right? If we don't address the problems from the root, the problems are always gonna be recurring because the branches are grow back. You chop off the branch, it grow back. You chop it down from the root, you know, so it solves your problem. That's
Exactly.
right? So here we go now. People are look from the angle of the root cause. Because here we go now. Even the whole argument where I read about was like violence in schools and violence against women or whatever. Those are socio-economic behavioral problems.
Yeah.
So if you don't address the root, the problem are gonna always recur. So you looking at the situation in its present moment and I react to that now, you now address the cause and the effect.
You're not acting to the problem.
Exactly. You get what I say? So that's them have to overstand
That's
too.
what it is.
The idea where we are
Always
going
deal with
to
the
beat
root.
all of them problems, they bad money, you know. You see what I say?
Exactly, brother. Because money can create infrastructure. Money can create. Listen, the people them owe money. The people need to know that. Stop being played. You get what I say? But here go on now. We have to talk up. And the reality that, brother.
That kind of figure say a lot of people are the amount of people. Reading policy, if you are calling, you have to unmute your mic, brother. The amount of you're not easy in a black daddy. So I not even know a Gabriel there. They both man I listen. Big up skeptic too. Big up TEEJAY, you know. The amount of people who I feel like supposed to know about this whole repatriation thing. I don't feel like the amount they know. You know, but that's
well, Rick, it's more like reparations, you know, because what you say, you see the repatriation now, some of the Rasta man say they want to go Ethiopia and them sit there. You know, the reparations now is what is damage is being paid to you because you're a victim of the reality that, you know, brother. You see slavery.
You know what strike me? Oh, sorry.
I want to know if your device connect to your car, because you know like when you see that thing.
It don't sound good.
Yeah,
well, let me see what I want.
If it Bluetooth connect to your car, it'll show up the sound.
Blood.
So it'll make it so extra loud and trashy.
Okay. Oh, me see what you say. I don't want to mash up that camera.
Yeah, them reason that's solid enough. Them reason that's solid enough, brother. So you know it going on.
Oh boy.
Yeah, man, for real, man.
For real.
So my thing is Imhotep. When me feel like say a lot of people don't know about the reparation.
Yes. Right, Rick. Right. But Rick, but Rick, remember, you know, a couple of weeks ago, remember, say you don't know it going on. We are carrying the reparations flag long time, you know. A couple of weeks ago, it was published in the media, Rick. It was in the media, but guess what going on? Them people here, them prioritize gossip and them sitting them more than certain things to benefit them. Because it was posted, Rick. Remember, good. Me make sure post it too for my social media platforms them. And me left it there so. Exactly. So me I show you say people are aware. People are aware, but they don't want to find out about their money.
Me that's it like people, me that's it Vegas and the Angel them are reason for it.
Word.
And I say, yo, I that the way out. And you know, even in the comment section, I see some people are go hard like them. I say, yo, fuck
because them lost to the reasoning. Them lost to the reasoning. Them lost, brother. Them lost.
When I say, even if a man not understand, you can't just go look, brother. You see, instead of try to just chew out.
Exactly.
And I say, yo, I crap a man at that. You can't just
family. Me see them. Rick, me see the whole of them and me just shake my head. Because I know say what Subi has said is listen me, look at the root cause. The root cause is this. Reparations can solve the socio-economic problems of black people in Jamaica. Make keep it real. Black people in Jamaica suffer.
Straight.
And the reality that the victims of slavery in Jamaica suffer.
Exactly.
The victims of slavery, a kill of them are down there. The victims of slavery are unemployed. The victims of slavery live in these little, zinc fence house and poverty and crime and violence and all them something there. And the reality that we are talking about, brother. You understand what I say, Rick? So here we go on now. If the reparation study come out and them say here go on now, this is what is owed to the people them. And people now say, yeah man, we need to organize and centralize and deal with that so we can invest in our communities, develop communities, lick down them zinc fence there and build up some apartment complex for the people them too. Better living conditions.
Yo,
you get what me say, brother?
Me not tell a lie. Me think Rasta give up one way too quick. Because Rasta was sending a nice message through song and it got reach the people in the 90s, 80s.
Yeah, but the Rasta thing they get too religious now. It was more centered around Haile Selassie than even the philosophy of Marcus Garvey. Because and Rasta embraced Marcus Garvey's philosophy, the way them embrace Haile Selassie, black people in Jamaica would have been way better as well. And the reality that
Sure.
You understand what I say? Because Marcus Garvey was all about economic empowerment for the black race. Economic development for the black race.
Yes.
You understand what I say?
You know, feel like people pick around the whole Rasta thing as well and go around the thing. And then
well, what happened now to Rick? Remember, say, you see, Rasta has always been the ones them where Rastafari was always the ones them where assure the people them say, here go on now. You know, yeah man. You got the natural way and them something there.
But
live off of the earth and them something there.
Based on just my observation of Rasta, I feel like the people them go around Rasta and still have a forward round to where them are deal with in terms of even healthy living and certain prints. But because remember say back then even like when we are youth, and Rasta say a natural living and lack of a heap of salt and sugar and them things. I be go around the people, go around them thing and try to style the thing and right. And like every man I will wear even Rasta style and the woman them right. So me say it's like the man them go around the thing just with certain right round back to where them did a beat.
But from a musical reasoning too, you see the whole Rasta thing, Rick. You see Bob Marley, Peter Tosh, them Jacob Miller, them man did actually change the perception of Rasta in a way. Even though Rasta get fight, like the message where them man put in the music, right? Yeah. It represent Rastafari as more of a black liberation struggle. You get what I say? Yeah, it was more like a very African empowerment thing.
Yeah.
So here we go on. Them man they changed the whole concept of even Rasta in the music from them time. There's some enough other man a turn Rasta too. But the government, remember, brother, the government used to persecute Rasta, and Rasta supposed to get reparations, You know what the man them do? The Rasta man then go sign a coral garden reparations thing and take that for Rasta, brother. And that me talk about Rick. Hold on, the real man. Hold on. Them man should not use the opportunity there because here we go on. The government knows what they did was illegal and it was a gross breach of international human rights laws. So them have to compensate them. And all them do are just compensate the victims of the Coral Gardens when every Rasta in Jamaica should have been compensated. Give them cannabis license. Give them cannabis license. Give them some farmer payments as well for develop them communities. On the fund Bobo Hill and them sitting there. Make it part of the Jamaican culture. Invest in the people them as reparation. That shouldn't go on. And the man then take one little Coral Gardens reparations money. That's a problem too. And nobody not talk about that.
You hear me say a while ago, me show you again. I'm not stop saying it. Until Jamaica better, I'll never stop saying it.
Word.
It's a mindset.
Exactly. True. That's exactly what it is.
True.
But you see,
mindset.
Then lack of knowledge.
Mindset.
That's a murder with
It's a lack of pride.
Me say no for them couldn't read.
It's a
No
lack
for them
of
couldn't
pride.
read. But now them a younger generation and we can read. And I kneel down the point. That's why them a government is afraid of them stuff. Because they know they can't tell them no foolishness. Because them a man read and study.
Yeah, big up yourself, Miss Nikki. You know, Nikki said, please like the live stream. Remember to subscribe and share. Also join the membership. Big up yourself.
Big up, Miss Nikki.
Yeah, man, big up.
Come here, show you why the mindset now. Watch this. Watch this now, you know. Regardless of who you are, you know, me no knock people religious reason or how you look on life. Now, with me, the problem with the shift what we're having at this time where now what really kill me personally is the agenda that them put up on our youths. Now, if you can train the picnic from 2-year-old, say this right, it's like you call apple pear, you know, basically, you know. So if you keep on calling apple pear, you know, it'll go eventually become it. So that we call lie become truth. So the thing is, the people them who have the knowledge to teach and lead out certain type of ways, like most of them don't get the opportunity because every time it's an agenda to just keep certain things in a certain way.
All right, watch this, Rick. Watch this, Rick. Not to cut a real man. You see the whole Portland, the whole falls there, the Somerset Falls in a Portland, there, so right? At this Portland Jerk Festival always keep, you know. Because even though me's a town man, me used to go to them place, they go to Portland Jerk Festival.
Yeah.
Few thing did in a St. Mary too. Nice place, nice cultural place. Whole heap of Rasta from all over the place link up and them sell them wares and you see cultural things. You know, Buta Baruka them dead, Kabooma at them dead and them something there. So yeah, we used to like go them places there. Now when you see the Somerset Falls dry up, brother, that's supposed to cause an alarm in a brother. Because that the falls they never dry up yet.
Yeah.
Because people. Big up Numsara, and I asked him, did you attend the UN forum on reparation in June?
On reparation in June.
Big up Numsara for the donation. Okay, he might say no, me general, but
no, you know, but I mean, I am aware of it and what it entails and them things.
Yeah,
you get me? I say, yeah, man. But here go on now. The UN forum are dealing with indigenous. No, the thing about the UN forum now, it deals some indigenous thing.
But what I know, we don't want to talk 1 million something in one, you know. So
yeah, word.
All right, we'll go back to
the Somerset Falls.
Well, it's Somerset Falls, me attack. You think say
Jano. All right, you run it then, Waxy.
No, me say your thing is that deliberate. Then do they turn off the water from go down the sides?
No, Waxy, no. No, because it's a natural thing. It's a natural thing, a nature that.
No, because why me say that, you know? Why me say that, you know? When they not cut the road up or something, the spring water in something mountain. When me see China, them cut off this something and full up in and tap the spring water from go across the other side of the road. That's why me say that, you know. Say if they
which part that?
Huh?
Which part?
All right. Let me tell you
when they not cut the road up in
I think you know, Waxy, you can't show out information they're not sure about. Let me tell you.
Yeah, when we see it, he was telling it was on the media.
But it no matter where you see, brother. You want to know, say, you know, we are sure about where you say.
Yeah, and it's plausible, as well.
Yeah,
we on the mobile a column. Let me tell you what I know.
Well, I'm not calling a liar, brother. But
yeah.
On a public platform, so we like we know say when you put forward a thing there, especially for
a serious thing, man. Tell you, man. Serious thing, man.
When we see already, you have out St. Thomas and Roselle. You have a time when you know, yeah, me don't know who know out of our familiar with out of Russell. They say it's like a falls where they by the roadside where.
Yeah. Where the water does come off of the rock, right? So, yeah,
There was a time when they mess with something up at the top and them kind of turn off the water and he kind of did run a little slow way down there, but I guess it's good back here now. So, I don't know if I that something them a tamper with something up in the head of the river or something, I don't know. Mining or whatever.
But the thing is, Rick. The thing is this, Rick. You see? All right. So the thing is this, Rick. You see with Jamaica, all the rivers them, they are interconnected, So you see, all right. So you see at St. Thomas and Portland, the water sources them, the wall them interconnected, one flowing at one, a minor one flowing at one, major one, and them something there. So now that dry up, them have to investigate and see what go on because that them sitting there flow for hundreds of years better naturally.
Yeah.
So them something not supposed to cut off.
Yeah, I remember say when it come on to like the head of the stream. I remember say when it come on to like the head of the stream not really big, You see it, and you tamper with it certain way. It will show off the whole balance of the thing, So by the time it reach up on the flat there, nothing left in the river,
Yeah, and Rick, remember say too, you see river water, a spring water, and brother, a quality water that we're rich in a minerals. So what's this now? Remember say you have bottling companies like Catherine's Peak, and the whole of them we get licensed, them owned by Nestle. And them a buy up all of the spring them in a Jamaica too. Remember good no man?
Exactly, brother.
Them a buy the water spring them, so them a control the flow and the sources of the water. Because the government sell them that. And the reality that Catherine's Peak them, Them sell them water. Remember good.
No, but that's just assumption, Waxy. We can't say a wickedness and we don't
No, Waxy, we are talking about what we know. We are talking about what we know, brother.
Somebody to do
somebody will check the river and go find out that way.
No, but what's this in Waxy? But Waxy, what's this Waxy? So even in Africa, right? Yeah, even in Africa, Even in Africa, them actually have that problem because what's this now? Nestle go all over the world and buy up the water sources them. So them can sell the bottled water, the reality that. So the Catherine's Peak people them and Nestle them and the whole of them buy up the whole of the streams and the springs them. So we have to even check out them sitting there to see if that are going to.
And this me not really understand.
Yeah, that's why I say somebody have somebody.
And this me not really understand with the government. The country itself should have certain things that are limits, brother.
Protect your resources, yes.
Exactly.
Certain levels of river head and them things that you're not supposed to have no access to this if you're buying nothing near this.
Right.
Anyway, you are supposed to the limits are where everyone can, move around and read. The thing where I leave water running down for the flat, you're not supposed to can buy nothing this, brother. Because everybody knows say when you come on to a river head, once you tamper with that, brother, it's liable for look here, the river could have big like the Niagara Falls. By the time it reaches on this, brother.
Yeah, not no left. It's true.
Not no left. You see?
Not no left. Yeah.
Rick, may I show you something about Jamaica, brother? Because, all right, it can be two factors, right? It can be quote unquote global warming, so to speak, right? Where Jamaica now practice a lot of environmental protection methods. You get me? I say more time the rain fall, pay garbage, wash Ghana, Kingston Harbour, full up Kingston Harbour, pay garbage. Because people not care about the environment like that. Now, what's this now? If it's an environmental problem, that is cause for concern. So either way, it's still cause for concern. You get what I say?
Because if I realize that dry up so quick and the summer that it starts.
Right.
That look right to me, man. Something right.
Yes. Well, either way, something right.
When I citizen living at St. Thomas, I walk the riverbed.
No, the government must go do that, brother. The government must do that because I know what's it.
No, but me as a concerned citizen, I live there, so I walk the riverbed and find out
but what's this now? The government, the government have a minister of the environment, brother. You understand what I say? They have an agency for the environment,
But when I say to Emote, I mean I really run Waxy to say as a citizen of it, look, you can't really trust the government either,
Word.
So you as a citizen would have want to ask somebody where can go look what go on as well. And as we say, we as the people have to understand to come well, man, go in the go up in the hills, go destroy certain parts of the where water. You're not supposed
It's
to
a
even
country that has a whole lot of aquapods, you know. That is underground rivers, you know, and them all lead into one. If you throw some strong dye in a one, you might end out in the next one. So when you check what is happening, capitalists not to care about people, you know, they care about money and their methods to make money. So Jamaica is open for business, and everybody can come buy what them want, buy piece of their paradise, a piece of their money, buy them bottom line, and we just
out of order.
But what's this, Big Papa? Big Papa, what's this now, you know? You see Duns River Falls? You hear them talk about the heat of Jamaica now and how the place hot and them sitting there. Duns River Falls still a flow, right? At the same way, so Somerset Falls would have naturally flow. So when we see that dry up now, that a serious something all right there.
Yeah, something all right, man.
And that's the reason why there can be a causeway, a natural, and a causeway, a man will tamper with the thing.
That's right. Man-made, yeah.
Come from Blue Mountain, you know.
And that's why they ask if, you know,
right, Big Papa, right.
Gonna be like mine and them things there, because the man keep up a bag of things up in them places, brother.
Yeah, but you see, like the Blue Mountain area, Rick, it's more like the water companies them up there, though. Because you know, say I'm catching speak of a headquarters up there, so you know that, right?
Yeah, so
yeah, man, we up a Blue Mountain side, man. Yeah, man, them have one headquarters up there. That's where them start from.
We're on it. Big up yourself, Global Life, pretty super. Yeah, man, but when I say, regardless of what really are going, brother, be a folly.
Yes, it's funny, yeah. Funny.
Yes, no.
Certain parts are like the rivers and streams, brother, supposed to be off limits.
Right. Yeah, because that's natural resources, right?
Yeah,
right.
Yeah, me say with a video camera. I'm gonna go with a video straight up 2 shot this and I'm find out how the problem. Me as a concerned citizen that do that.
All right. Wanna give me a look at that now. Let me ask
what on real man? Rick did I go through, you know? So
sorry. We never realized.
Let me just finish I say. What me I say? Certain parts and certain aspects are like the rivers and streams, waterhead and them things there, brother. Nobody not supposed to can go buy them place there, brother.
Facts.
You see it and turn off nothing and tamper with nothing.
Supposed to, but that's a real world. But a Jamaica,
but Big Papa,
man-made.
Yeah, but Big Papa, remember saying, right? You see, the name Jamaica means land of wood and water. You get me? I said them say they get it from the Jamaica or the Tainos, them, right?
The Tainos,
Jamaica, right? Or them want to say ex-Jamaica. If you say it's the land of wood and water, that's what the name Jamaica means. So Jamaica have whole heap of water sources.
But
the water, if you have, remember say if you have one house or if you have a piece of land, you can sell a piece, you know, say then sell off the water and left the wood now.
But Big Papa, when we look pan even down in Florida, yeah, when we not see no hill, we not see nothing cover no massive tree and nothing cover nothing. And when we look at the little rain and they even have one lake already, it's steady with water and stuff. And in a Jamaica where we have too much trees and everything,
right,
people river are dry up.
Right, so, and guess what, going Rick? And when rain fall, when we get one little weekend of rain, places flood out, right?
Exactly.
And water there everywhere. So, and I just recently, brother, 2 days ago, we get some good rain down there. Exactly. So how the falls not even drain little water? I want to go on.
So that's what I say now in the that's a question I want to ask you. Watch this now. So all our way the panel. You are the Prime Minister, right? And all our work for you. And we see that is a huge concern. You as a Prime Minister, even though say me are the environmentalist MP, you're not getting to find out what I want. Now you are the boss.
Exactly.
Yeah, because what's this now? You see, water security is tied into national security, brother.
Yes, it is.
If the country don't have no water, a problem, that's a threat to national security.
But
so you have to protect your water supply. You have to protect that.
Yeah,
you have to protect that, of course. But him have a minister of water and mining and them something there as well. Remember that too.
Them just like that brother you say a while ago, me feel like say something I got me feel like them sink the water there's somewhere up in the hill. Sink them sink that the water.
Big up yourself in a run, Noble. Give thanks to the donation. That's what
Yeah,
I
feel set them for walk it, man. As a citizen, I know this is stay. Me I walk it, I know a technology time, and you have a
When
camera.
you make your finding,
You have a camera.
what do you do
You
with the
video it
finding?
from
Who do you
start to
report it?
end. Yeah. If you have too much, something if we involve it.
Waxy. Hold on, Waxy. You see, when we're gonna talk about the solutions, we are talking about what should be done, not where we think it should be done, You get what me I say? Because what's this now? Citizen walking with a camera and see say something wrong. What does that change?
Expose the government.
So the government need to go. They need to investigate.
Because they want to hide it from the citizen.
The thing is, why we would rule where Waxy says still. Let's say we a regular man go there and in video it and put it across social media. And
yes.
Well, them XYZ a tamper with the water up here, so this now happen naturally. So all of this argument about divine intervention and what this and what that,
yes.
We feel like said they would have to fix things.
All right, but look at this now, Rick. Look at this now. The government will have to send a geologist though. Because a little man walk up there with on camera and start talk some things. Yeah, enough misinformation go on because you need a geologist. You need a geologist, brother. Hold on, man. You need a geologist to kind of even do some studies on the whole environment. That's so the same way how them they get one when the land collapsed the other day.
Well, I know, but you know, listen what me I say. What me I say still, the fact that if somebody go there and say, well, and show a little thing, whether it 100 or 50 or whatever, and say, yo, this is what happened, what make this thing now move the way how it's supposed to move.
Yeah.
And that broadcast across social media.
Yes.
Then you can force the government and the geologists or whoever to go up there, go assess the thing.
Right.
With immediate effect. Instead of
right.
shine camera down in a thing they're not talking about nonsense about divine intervention.
Right.
Me personally would have just one. I want to just tell we say, oh, the government say this or that.
No, they can't trick women.
Me personally don't really trust them. You see what I say?
Right.
Yeah, because I know say for them.
What they are saying, if it's true or lie. Because they're going to say, this is because of this. What measures we are going to use to test to say, yes, let's say it's a legitimate reason why the water cut off. Now, we go in not trusting them. When them say these are legitimate, what are we going to do? Get an external expert who pays for it?
Family, me see the corruption with Jamaica. I will know what's here go on. Give thanks to social media. We see the newspaper. I think the Observer, the Gleaner, them put it out there too, so it's official. So the government must see it now, and them have to take immediate action to find out or go on and investigate it. Yeah, because this is not a normal thing.
Yeah. Big up yourself and a skeptic. Skeptic say big up the panel and the rest.
Big up skeptic. Big up skeptic. Big up skeptic.
But I mean,
go to Miss Julia.
No, I say everybody is assuming that the government don't already know and they didn't sign
up. No, they know because it's public knowledge. The newspaper.
Exactly. Who says that they need to investigate? Maybe if they investigate, they'll be investigating themselves. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, that is the reason why I said I don't know
that probably.
No, but Miss Julia.
Yeah.
But that is the reason why I said I wouldn't rule out a man where decide to go trot the river to go look what going on himself. Because if the government
whatever works, man.
Once
all right, Rick.
I'm going to say, all right, I'm not come and tell we about the place need divine intervention and all sort of nonsense when I own a
What's this, Rick? Remember, I show you heights of corruption again. The highway leading to St. Thomas, right?
Yeah.
The Prime Minister has announced recently, say he might make sure assign the CEO for the National Works Agency to oversee the project because it a lag behind on one bag of issue. The people them down that ball boy beer dust and them sitting there. Them something there, is a problem with the environment, brother, and a joke but dust, So here go now. Them things that will affect. Them things that will affect the rainfall as well, too, but watch this now. You see with Portland, right? Out of every parish in Jamaica, Portland record the most rainfall.
No, but the thing is, why we are going to really affect Portland in our St. Thomas maybe, you know?
Yeah, me know, with the whole highway. With the whole highway.
No, well, as me tell you, why the problem with that whole highway is something, you know? Yes, and experience, you know. Me tell you, say, the man them give part of the work to the big Chinese company them, and then give part to the locals. And in my view,
right.
Me and I give on to the local, it sound rough and it sound sad and it sound like we not look out for people, but there are certain things where I just, if you're not equipped to do the job in the right way and deal with it effectively, me can't take the joke thing. Because
but what's this rate?
Was it given?
Well, I know an idea we want the road for use. We don't, when it come on to make sure so whenever make road in a Monday or Monday go behind them place, then I run them joke, brother. So not because I run our back bush with it, just make the road like how we make everywhere else, brother. Don't
but Rick,
for like a cheap stone and go around the thing and then gonna come and tell people nonsense, bro.
Yeah, but Rick, what's this in Rick? These people, these contractors, these subcontractors, these subcontractors were China Harbour Engineering subcontract, right? They are also approved by the National Contracts Commission or whatever, the board or whatever. So these are government approved contractors too. You understand what I say? So who approve them people here where I lag out the work, them are lag behind with the time, more cost overruns, who approve it?
Nobody
when I talk off of the books, you know, brother, me I tell you no what go on the street, you know. Listen what me I say. The man them go so boom. And them so-called subcontractor there, whatever you want to call them. Them man they think double up in a politics, brother. Whenever
right.
The money them, piece of the money pinch off by the man we are distribute the money to.
Right.
Pinch off piece and trickle it down. So by the time it down to where the work fit go.
Right.
And when we do the work, no money no left, brother.
Money no left, that's right.
Right.
I be a little loose man. I get high up on the work. Man, I come to work 12 o'clock in the day and like that joke thing. Me when I drive on the road to go about my business, man, I have time for that, brother.
Yeah, but Rick, remember saying right? Remember saying if the highway I got through Bullby people, I forget some of the work because of the political connection, right? And if it reaches out of Yalas. Yeah, man. Yalas people, I forget some of the work.
Yeah. When they come on to Bullby to Yalas, regarding the highway, Chinese, they respond to it, brother.
Word.
Anyway, go back in so and the regular people, and that's the problem there.
Word.
That's when them teach of the work.
The part them when I talk about Bullby and Yalas and them places done already, you know, brother.
Right.
Yeah, where Chinese them deal
about the work, guarantee along political lines.
Me like where Rick said, don't get in a business where one nobody wants to say. Don't get the local man them no money.
Politics again.
It might sound hot.
Yeah. Yeah, my view on the whole road something. Me don't feel like no contractor for charge no money if you do no road where I don't short change money.
Right.
Yeah, suppose over in America when them are the road, brother, anywhere else in the road. I full money off it as the government.
Yeah, but what's the problem now, Rick? What's the problem now? You see, China Harbour Engineering is a multinational company where have billions and billions of dollars. So them have the money if you can do the work, right? Them small contractors, you know, them not have the cash flow like that. So more time them slow down things and this and that too. So, you know,
and as
how they meet the criteria there then? How they meet the criteria there?
As me say, we as road users not have time for that, brother. We don't care about that.
Right.
So we want the people who can do the work, bro.
Right.
Exactly right.
Because of you and where you have and where you not have, you are inconvenient. We are.
Yep, but how do I? Let's say
listen, guys, let me tell you something.
Get the vote for election day.
But hold on,
you have to give me operatives work that them employ more operatives that when election day comes.
No, not election. Not election, big papa. Election. You see, election time, you do sidewalk work. You chop out grass and build up sidewalk and paint upon them something. And that go on the election time.
Big papa.
You get the money there.
You have to remember, highway we are talking about, you know.
Yeah.
It's not just a regular road work where a man
That's a multi-billion-dollar project.
Yeah. This is a highway I go to St. Thomas and connect to Portland. So we not have no time for the whole St. Thomas and that dust every day, brother, for years.
Right.
You see, because a man when I have this or that the resource, they give the people and we have the resource to work.
That is true, but
what's this, Rick?
Listen now, guys, listen now. You see like what you just said a while ago, right? The root problem, like what I was saying before, the root of the problem is Jamaica don't invest in them own people. In other words, there's a lot of countries that give bursaries and give grants to business owners that say, you know what, you're going into this trade, you're in this trade, you can apply and get some money for tools, or you can get some money for equipment, or you can get some money. Them not have enough things like that in Jamaica to actually promote industry. You know what I'm saying? Them keep them as employees. As you guys
What's this, Sister Julia?
If you import a machine, the red flag where they pan if you get a machine, this has keep you nobody import.
All right,
so
what's this now?
Put something if it's stifle down the people them and the
all
people.
Right, so let's look at the root, right? Let's look at the root, which is it's a system of corruption, right?
Yeah.
For any black man get one little job, one JP have to recommend him. If he take out a bank account, one justice of the peace have to recommend him and whatever, right? So it's like we can't do nothing unless, as a black man, you know, only the black man in Jamaica alone, you know, right? A JP or Smaddy have to recommend him.
Yeah.
If somebody else to recommend you can't get nowhere at all.
Yeah. We don't invest in our own people. Because the lack of respect for our own people, and we take our own people for granted. I'm telling you that's the root of it. Let me tell you
corruption, man.
Gentlemen, let me tell you something. Corruption is a part of it because it's multi-angled, right? But I'm telling you something. There is hardly any big problem that you can, if you backtrace and keep backtracing and backtrace, that the root cause of it don't have something to do with a lack of respect and a lack of regard.
You don't have to do so much backtrace.
Exactly.
It's more of a lack of accountability. Accountability it is.
Accountability, but respect is at it, because even without accountability, if you did respect the people, you would need accountability.
All right, what is Miss Julia? What is Miss Julia? Me no respect no politician, but me expect accountability from them.
Exactly.
You understand me? I say so. Here we go now. It's more of accountability because me not have to respect them, but them supposed to do them work. So here we go now. Yes, man. So you see the Minister of Works. You see the Minister of Works. Remember, you have a Minister of Works, you know, Public Works, you know. That minister is also responsible for ensure that the highway is finished in a timely manner too. So me no want nobody to blame little man them where get little contract. The government is responsible for that.
That is true.
That year, Andrew Owens come out and I say, you know, him know about the backlog we are going to St. Thomas. It's just like him say it in the raw get away like me, but I got around there, brother.
That's there, of course.
But what's this now, Rick? What's this now?
I kind of understand from the government point of view. Yeah. Because all the government are free. The government don't want the locals we get left out, you know. Like say, you know, food I eat and you go here say, oh, I don't Chinese them come eat the food after the road, and we as black people don't get no night and rare. You see, but we just look on it from the betterment of the people side. We like say. Right. We want the road for use, brother. I want the road for use.
But what's this now, Eric?
Well, I'm important. The girl could be side.
Yes.
If the man them now got the sitting for the meeting, and them take so much pay a year, take so much pay. What you think them about business with the road we are going?
All right. So what's this now, Rick and Waxy? This is where Andrew Owens exposed himself, because right now the CEO are for the National Works Agency, him actually assigned him direct supervision of the project now, right? Now, why wasn't he directly supervising the project from the get-go as the CEO of the National Works Agency and whatever? You get all these years this are gone, you were supposed to have supervised a year portfolio. That is his responsibility, you know. And you have to assign the man there what him supposed to do based on him office.
The whole of them to come out and Africa and go, man. The whole of them to come out and
corruption. Corruption again.
It's corruption and a lack of regard and lack of respect.
Corruption.
You have respect for your own people, and you have lack of regard for your own people.
You hear them in
Once them
parliament.
eating up food, them don't
Oh
business
my
but nobody
God.
else.
But
There's a lack of
Government
regard.
contract work.
We wouldn't have that without it.
Before we come with that more for ask, you know, because we never really get freeze upon couple of sitting, well, JASHII and TEEJAY sitting.
Yeah.
But I when this are what we are talking about ever change though. Because
People.
to me, in my view, it's like them design Jamaica. Boy, I don't know if people were poor, just stay poor, brother.
That's why, Rick.
That's why it is, Rick.
Until the poor class
That
of
is the
people
truth.
like unite and start lick down when they feel lick down and burn down when they feel burn down.
No,
Rick,
Waxy.
exactly what you said.
Can't burn on your
Waxy.
country.
Waxy, that don't make no sense. Waxy, you bring
cannot
up this
burn down
already,
your
brother.
country.
We talked about this already, man. That is not the way to go.
That is not the way to go.
That is not the
We
way to
need
go.
back
You burn down the
PNP,
place and
Virgin.
what now?
We
can't
need back
reason some, brother,
PNP,
man.
Virgin. We
We
need
can't
back
reason some,
PNP to
brother.
run the country, Virgin.
Where is it going to?
We need back PNP to run back the country, brother.
For do
Because me's a man where use. No, listen, man. Me's a man where used to dead there in ideas when I could hustle, brother. Me sell natural juice, chew juice and wake seal. I'm gonna hustle and no police now come in and bother me. I mean, I make my good money at night time. You understand me? I say nowadays, them one not done the little man we try a little thing. So all the country go flourish, brother. All the country go flourish.
Valid
When this
point,
man
brother.
grab everything for himself.
That's a valid point because Big Papa, watch this, you know, right? Right now, we see it on the media where you have the police, them a mash up the people in the car downtown.
Yeah.
A man a selling little goods, little, onion and tomato. In car get
Wickedness.
mashed up.
I
Well,
borrow
you
money,
sell
yeah?
another PNP?
Do you guys know? Say I borrow money, then borrow money from credit union. Do you guys know that for buy little style where you see them have?
Yeah,
I
man,
borrow
yeah,
them
man,
borrow
yeah, man.
money.
Right.
So if you not make the profit to give back the people them money, what you do?
So let me ask you a question about this whole PNP and JLP thing. So as it relates to the citizens of Jamaica, which one of these parties gonna feel like the citizens of Jamaica benefit? When I talk about the guys where where can afford a comfortable lifestyle regardless of who are running it. We are talking about an average man where I go about him average business. Which one of these parties wanna feel like them benefit more?
Answer not too far.
PNP, brother.
All right,
No,
what's this now, Rick?
but we used to have a little slap, brother. Be honest,
No,
guys.
what's this now?
Be
What's this
honest.
now? People
Check
can
back
agree.
history, brother.
Yeah, people can agree that here go on now. 5 years ago, 10
Yeah.
years ago, Jamaica never so bad. The poor never so poor.
Oh,
Everybody
God,
could
man.
do them little thing and whatever, and
Thank
people go
you.
through. Cost of
Thank
living
you.
never did so bad.
Yo,
And
Yeah.
a joke thing, man.
A
This
true man.
works.
Come on, guys. Be honest, guys.
That is pro PNP language. All right.
No,
With the current
brother. We don't need to politicize it. No. A facts me attack.
Remember, say we go through one pandemic, so that can contribute to all things.
No, but the thing is, they got more money. They got more money.
They got more money.
They got more money.
But Rick, that can't be the fact, Rick. And if they get 800 million, they collect 800 million after the pandemic.
Well, I'm trace, brother.
That's how they charge people in the pandemic who know wear masks and them something. Come on now, Rick, man.
Yo, Rick, you forgot the one time we couldn't eat properly, brother. Remember one time we couldn't eat properly? No, you can't eat, brother.
We need back PNP.
No, we don't need. Well, no, Big Papa. It's not about no PNP or JLP. It's about policies what gonna benefit the country and the people. So guess what? Anybody? No. It's not about that family. Sometimes we talk to tribal.
We have to talk one at a time. I think that's why I'm gonna talk and I tell a man when don't say.
Yeah. So what I'm saying, my family, it's not about PNP or JLP. It's about the policies that are gonna benefit the country and the people. I saw it figure.
This man got the people them and tell the farmer them figure to farming. And by the farmer them come they give them friend them import license, import onion, import everything.
That's right.
All right.
And your money where you spend just stand on the same bedroom. I tell them money.
All right, may I ask you, when these things start happening, when these things in a PNP time or in a JLP time, guys? When these things start happening, import, thank you, brother. You hear it come back again, brother? See it? And them a sell we out, brother.
No, it's true. Listen, both of them have a point because guess what happened? First of all, There's never been a time that so many different industries went on strike. Ever. Fireman, police, teacher,
ever in Jamaica.
Ever. And these are facts. But at the same time, right? Even if you get somebody brand new, fresh, which is what, I think that would be a great option if them have somebody who can. But regardless of what system you put in, if you don't have an accountability system or some kind of infrastructure to keep people accountable, them going to lean towards corruption.
All right. Let me tell you this.
That's the point. So you need to fix that first.
Yeah,
first, and then after that, you can build on top of that. But right now, on the foundation are full of crack, and on the pan stone, pan sand actually.
Yeah.
If you notice, all of them man they get forgiveness.
Look at this now. Look at this.
Yeah.
Them thief from the liquor picnic, from the Ministry of Education. Then thief from the shell waiver, the gasoline. Them go from the Masicka policy and do it. Too much, and none of them man they get charged for it.
Mm.
You understand? None of them man they get charged.
When it come out to thieving politician, I feel like that swing from both sides still. So
yes, right.
This side is worse.
This side is worse, brother.
Well, brother, I'm finished with me. I say, no, man. When me I say, me personally, I'm gonna don't tell me say this set a politician thief or that set. Me I say that not really going to impress me still because in my view, I pay a thief the whole of them. So
brother,
I agree with Miss Julia argument.
Don't question.
Let me finish, bro.
Make it done now.
I agree with Miss Julia argument. Say regardless of who in power, we need to hold these people accountable.
Exactly.
Right.
I guess I think that, but one of them, me just read them two super chatter. Big up. Reading Palace. Reading Palace said too much emotional argument needs some objective.
Yeah, got to Reading Palace.
I don't want to walk through with him.
Yeah, man. But some place are they sitting there.
But anyway, big up Nicky Willis. Nicky Willis and please stop talking over each other. Big up yourself.
Yeah, man. Big up.
But yeah, my argument that still. Let's see. Yeah. What you?
You know, we have to be careful. We have to be careful so we end up like 80. You understand me, sir?
No, that not go
careful,
that not go
bro. Honestly, to me see this man like a decent man.
No, brother. No. Me not gonna agree with that. No, me not gonna agree with that. No, family. What's this now? What's this now? Listen me. Family, what's this now? Listen me. We attack this doom and gloom when we have 2-3 million people. White people are come from Europe, all over the world, visit Jamaica on vacation. The Canadian Prime Minister vacate on Jamaican soil. The federal, the Secretary of the Treasury, Janet Yellen, are vacating at Jamaica. Everybody are vacating at Jamaica. Burna Boy in Jamaica. I want to stop this doom and gloom talk, brother.
Yeah, man. And Reading Palace.
Yeah, Reading Palace. Got to make me your answer, man.
No, man.
Got to Reading Palace, yeah.
No. I want to pass my part of the conversation already, so we'll come back to it.
All right, that's all right. Big Papa, ask a question, no?
May I ask, you know, sis? Yeah. Everybody, almost sure so everybody with the panel, they are foreign. There are 3 million people in Jamaica. And if Andrew Holness, I guarantee if the election called tomorrow morning, Andrew Holness will get a resounding victory. So you think the people were dead see them problem here?
No, I'm not gonna say that, Big Papa. I'm not say that. I'm not saying no resounding. No, I'm not saying no resounding. We're not saying can't win, but with the resounding part, we're not saying resounding.
Can't win back.
Well, wax it.
Me after he can't win back.
When the card is interested now.
Remember, all right, let me tell you, let me say he can't win back. At Jamaica, that in a bedroom. And nobody people, you hear nobody. You hear nobody people. Well, I know. You hear nobody people that take them going and hold them talk and answer nothing. Making call the election now. I used to look at John. Make it tell him what make you think? What make you think? Why you think it's afraid to call? Why you think? Why you think you're afraid to call in local government election? Why you think you're afraid to call it?
We ask one simple question. Why you think the man can't win? I ask you a big
because if the people that must suffer out, Eric, the people that must suffer,
But people have always been so far throughout Jamaica.
Exactly.
Not like
Waxy.
this. Not
Right.
like this.
Right.
Not like this. Not like this.
Waxy. All right. So you are saying.
All right.
So Waxy.
I feel like even though we identify a lot of problems throughout Jamaica, I feel like people, even though enough money are come from certain angles, but we feel like people have money more now in Jamaica than ever before still.
Rick,
yes, right.
No way, Rick.
Right. And I build $2,000
But Waxy. So you are saying that the PNP must win the next election?
You mean if them all win?
No, me ask if them must win. Me ask if it's a must, so them are going to win.
Of course.
All right. So that means we can't reason. Waxy. That reasoning there. That reason the hypothetical. So we can't go this.
We can't reason even there because all you have to ask him why. Him say that. Why I'm so confident?
Because I see what's going on. I'm following the movements that's going on.
Waxy, well, I know, man. You have to share the mic. You know, remember, say I will leave by week up your talk. So I am asking, what plans Mark Golding have are for the country where make you would I say, what Mark Golding have bring forth would I represent Jamaica better than what Andrew do? Because
Mark Golding is all right. Mark Golding is visiting all the communities. Them, me no see Andrew never do that.
But
the people them accept him. He go on over yesterday, and the people them accept him. A JLP go on over there, they are running.
Me have a question for Waxy. Waxy, tell us about the 3 councillors, and tell us about what happened with the deputy mayor.
Those 3 councillors, them are rummed.
Waxy, we can't reason so, brother. We can't reason so.
Them to go away.
Waxy, we not gonna reason so. Waxy, we not gonna reason so, brother.
Yeah.
I mean, the man make when they are different brokers, like we are labor.
Word.
Reasoning the way.
Yeah.
But them are PNP. Them are PNP, and you tell us them.
Waxy, because there is no way you are gonna tell we say, you're gonna try to bring forth an argument about PNP and a find fault with who get runway and rail and
word.
That. When we see about 3 PNP representatives.
Switch side.
No, I'm not switch side. Them are PNP and then for runway, then for go away.
Hold on. Waxy. We can't reason so, brother. What did that show say?
Those 3 PNP councillors, them for go away.
No, but Waxy. But diatic politics reasoning you're depend, bro.
Yeah, right.
No, I'm not depend on diatic.
Yeah, that's the depend, Waxy.
No, I'm not depend on diatic. This one not depend on. Just like how the JP. Let me explain myself. Just like how the GLP's supporters they go down and over and them running away. Those 3 PMP, they don't do nothing for committee down and over. Them for run away. Want go drink up.
Because I'm not interested in none of that. That have nothing to do with where we are talking about. I don't care who want to get run with me. I ask a question again. And the answer we are giving about Mark Golding going in a community, no. Anybody can go in any community. And you always go anywhere a crazy love.
But he was there yesterday.
We see them shoot down people house around one part and buying good on there. We can't believe say I see it. Like the people even figure to them house shoot down. Anyway,
that's right.
What plans Mark Golding have for this country where we can say this make it seems like him would have been a better leader than Andrew Honest. That more I know from you as a
Mark Golding having money. And if he said not going to go dust in pocket like what those JLP going to go dust in pocket. Mark Golding and him father do a good thing for Jamaica.
All right, let me tell you this. Waxy, let me tell you this, brother. And that's why I'm not to deal with politics here. You see, enough of them people who say around Jamaica, enough of them 4 parents were slave masters as well. So we don't even want to go there, so. So what I'm saying is this now. We have to be fair and balanced. What's this now? Yesterday, Andrew Owenless was in West Central, St. Andrew, his constituency, and he might do a tour through the area in some places, and he might look and see where he can put up the Jamaica eye thing. And we see him and say, boy, him nah deal with no gangsters, him nah talk with no gangsters, nothing like that. So we see Andrew Owenless put in the work on the ground too, where we can ask her, is this? What is Mark Golden doing to show the people? And because Mr. Andrew Wallace do things more
Give
than
up
Mark
10%
at the reality that
salary.
But Andrew Prime Minister, when in the opposition, when can he put in the legislation and he fight for legislation them, when they put table, they will like JLP them. Save them to table, save them.
Brother, stop fighting talk about that reason. We are reason, bro. Just relax yourself, man. You can't just talk, and you not listen what nobody has said, brother. Because then and you still not answer the question that we present to you. What me I say is, we can there and talk about where we like and where we don't like and whatever. If a man believe in a party to a level, fine. But we just ask some questions where no strings not attached to the question, because we not really have no strings connected to no PNP or no JLP. We just as a general Jamaican.
Right.
We want to know, because as Mr. Bridget Waxy would have said, I'm confident that PNP are going to eat the food. Nothing wrong with that.
No, him not said that, Rick. He said PNP must win.
Yeah, man, I don't see him different.
He said must.
Yeah.
So him certain.
Yeah,
so
but
why
he can't say what he must say, because the election not want it. But when me ask him, I ask him again, more often know what Mark Golden have in store for the people where we can say this. I know where the JLP government fall short after, and we sure say the PNP are come do better and not the same thing where this money are do errors.
Right. Yeah, man, make Waxy answer, no?
All right. First thing, the cannabis license, it was tabled by Mark Golden. He was the first one tabled on the table to help the people of Jamaica and tell them this is the way to go. The JLP government then beat it down and give them big friend. Then I'll give them a command. All right, the next thing.
That's not true, though. That's not true. That's not true.
What are the email tips? So I have to ask Waxy another question since him said that. So you're confident that when Mark Golden, because I hold it to them, I have virgin, so I hold it to them because we have a reason in our future, all when the election. I hold it to everything. So you under Mark Golden government.
Rick, if there's a future.
So Waxy, you confident under Mark Golden leadership if you win, the cannabis industry in a Jamaica are more freer. That's the poorer class can benefit. That you say?
Yes. But Waxy.
People.
Waxy.
Yes.
Listen,
yes.
There are average people who get licensed, because even Richard Curry use him Jamaican documents and get licensed. So when you talk about the average man not getting none.
No, because him political aligned.
No, he's not political aligned, because he's a separatist. He might sovereignty indigenous.
Yeah,
Rick.
Me think anybody can get license, where have like property and so forth, the
Right. Of course, them apply.
Well, the problem is the fee. The fee kind of steep for a regular man, because I think the fee
right.
$1,000 US, so and everybody have half of that out. I think
which is ridiculous.
You see, so
that's ridiculous.
I'm going to ask Waxy if under Mark Golden leadership, if the price are going to go down to a level where
of course more roll it back. That's the young man who can get it.
All right, so let me ask a question, Waxy. Why did the 3 councillors switch their allegiance?
I don't know, but they
all right, let me tell you, because if you are PNP, remember you say Mike and Manley saying, so you stand PNP. So you should have know. Hold on, man. You should have know. Say the people in the constituency, I say here go on now. You can't force nobody pan we, and then forcing somebody, right? Then forcing who is it? Is it Eels? Ian Eels? Then force him in. Because him come from there, and the people them say, select somebody will come from the place where I represent the whole land. Walana, you say you never know. Let me finish now. The people them say, give us one of our own. Them I say no, them I go forcing smart upon them. So the man them resign in a protest. So what we are saying is this now. That is an indication, say, the PNP that on shaky ground right now to brother. Are the reality that?
No, but they must know why they
a civil war are going now. A civil war are going now.
Well, Anna, they must know why they don't want to give those man. They must have a reason why.
No, maybe brother, politics, man. A politics, man.
Don't clean.
Brother,
want to put people away. No, I got to do the work.
Waxy, these people are counselors.
Yeah, one people are going to do the work, bro.
Waxy, these people are counselors. Waxy, hold on, brother. Hold on, brother. Listen, I say no. The people them were living at the community, have been activists in the community, have been putting in community work throughout the years, and they are counselors, and the member of parliament leave, and them people at first you must look at. So you can't force no strange upon them.
I think a lot of people, I mean, I said this will try to discredit the PNP government. You know.
No, but what you want to put
Let me finish what I say now. But I think a lot of people resentment for Andrew Wallace make them automatically just as say Mark Golding for win. But them not really see where the ones them I say, yo, this is why Mark Golding for win. I mean, always want to ask a person who represent the PNP party why them would I say and why the difference with what Mark Golding bring from Andrew.
Mark Golding was a liar in a Mark Golding is a liar and him know the law more know for them man there. And him
hold on. Mark Golding which liar? Mark Golding which liar, Waxy? Mark Golding which liar? Which liar you talk about?
Mark Golding is a banker.
Mark Golding in the own DB&G, him and Chris Deering and Chris Bunting and Peter Bunting and Chris Deering, DB&G. And I sell it to Scotiabank. We are talking about liar, Waxy. Stop it, man. Stop it, brother, man.
Regardless of one's profession, before them even like regional politics, are 60 odd people in the whole parliament. So you're one job where you used to represent.
Yeah.
Exactly. We make up the government as well. So I don't really care. You added one before you.
We need a change, Rick. We need a change. We need a change. Change the climate, everything.
Somebody with nobody.
Well, this is a problem. We need a change to what? Because if we are got me things common sense, me thinks if a man got change, him supposed to change to the better. So me ask what better Andrew Golding is presenting. I just that more often know.
Yeah, so my position is this, Rick, right? Because people talk about change based on evil political lines. Because what's this now? The PNP have mostly 13 or 15 seats in the parliament, not true? Can they get a serious beating the last election? Now look at this now, right? Right now, what if political laws we can push through, then can't stop it. Now, the change where Jamaica need is what will benefit the country and the people, right? So at the end of the day, we can't just say we want a change because of our political affiliation. Exactly. If Mark Golding not do nothing and appear in fighting a guan, we have to look for what go on too. And the reality
no, so you're rather still
run the country.
Hold on. If a man put him foot on your throat, you know rather than him foot to your throat or you want to breathe. Which one? You say you want to breathe, brother. So don't ramp with me in my head. Don't ramp with me.
Why you think they don't want to work with Mark? Why you think they don't want to work with Mark? Because he's not strict man in the bullshit with them.
Waxy. No go so Waxy. Waxy not.
What you mean?
Waxy not
Can I say something, guys?
Go to skeptic because his name but go to me general.
Good night, my friends. How you doing?
Good night. Yeah.
Good. Well, first and foremost, Imitate, Mark Golding is a lawyer. He's an attorney at law that happens to formulate financial institution. All right. So he's actually a lawyer. All right. He's an attorney.
Yeah. But what we're saying, he made his money through DB&G.
Yes.
Not in the legal practice.
No. You said he wasn't, but I'm just clarifying that.
I'm saying that he was the one. Him and Chris Deering and Peter Bunting started DB and G. I focused on that.
No,
And
no,
I said,
no.
you know,
No,
they say
I'm
making
saying,
money and in prominence.
yeah, that's where he makes his prominent. But you said he's not a lawyer. I'm just correcting that he is. All right.
Word, word,
But
word, word,
but
word.
that
Yeah, word.
aside,
Go ahead.
yeah, that
Right.
aside,
Yeah.
that aside though, politics is doing exactly what it's doing now. All right. If you understand, you know, it's dividing the minds of the people, and it's by intention, right?
Right.
Now, if you guys check the records, you all will, realize that PMP was in power far more than JLP. All right. Even with the longest serving prime minister, which is TJ Patterson, he literally served 14 years in 92, back in 92,
That's true.
up until 2006.
That's right. That's right. That's right.
Right? So,
Yes.
so it's not about, people must understand the GLP is a conservative party. The PMP is a social, is a social democratic party,
That's right.
right? So
That's right.
each party has their role to play. But
That's right.
you know,
That's right.
this is the thing. This is the thing that you all must understand is, and this is a very hard pill to swallow, and it has to be noted. And it's time for Jamaican people to understand this fact. Ja- the government is not formulated to serve the people. That's not what the government is formulated
Well, I'm
for.
skeptic. Skeptic. The purpose
No,
of the
listen,
government,
listen.
yes, is to serve
No,
the
no.
people.
Listen, no. You can tell me the purpose
You're
and
right.
everything else, but I mean, you can say what the purpose is,
That's right.
but if you check the books and you check the record, you know, the government is really formulated and structured by the England, constitution. We are actually, in fact, still using that very same constitution that is formulated by the British. Over
That's
time,
right.
we've been doing amendments and everything else,
Right.
right? And so there's various different aspects that surround the government that is formulated, and how it disperses power on the people, right?
Right.
the,
Right.
the
So
government the government hand is tied in many respects as it relates to the loan that he gets and everything else, because even when the government borrow money from the Exim Bank in China, or even from the IMF, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
They borrow money with on draconian measures with high stipulations, and
stipulations.
there, yeah, stipulations that it suppress the country. But you have to
Right.
understand, it is modern day slavery.
But the
The
Chinese
intention,
banks, though,
because
skeptic. The Chinese banks give the best terms, though.
no. What you have to understand, no, even the best term, yeah, both of them, the central bank, both central bank is the Exim, which is China, and the IMF is two competing central banks, right? Right? And they don't really, it's really lending money to really control this country,
Well,
and to
but
make
but
this
I'm technically
country.
a skeptic. Technically, right? The IMF is not a central bank because it is not owned by any government. You get me? I say it's an
No, the
international
IMF. No,
lending institution.
The IMF is the IMF is a corp of the World Bank. It's
Yes, and these
centralized.
are privately owned institutions, not
No, no,
government
no,
owned.
no. No, it's not privately at all. It's attached
Who owns it?
to the Federal Bureau.
Well, not
It's a
necessarily.
federal.
Not necessarily.
Yes,
Not
yes, the
necessarily. It's
federal.
bankers.
But
Skeptic,
the
it's
No, no,
Federal
no, no,
bankers.
Bureau
no,
is
no, no.
also not a central
Bankers.
bank.
No,
Bankers.
no,
The
no.
Just
Federal
try and
Bureau
hold on a
It's
skeptic.
a
Skeptic.
federal. Yeah,
the
Skeptic. If you
Federal
want to go
Bureau
for the
is also
conspiracy
privately
side,
owned, skeptic.
yes. These
yeah.
these World Bank and the IDB and the IMF, we know they are Rasters and Rockefellers and Bilderbergers, all these
Yeah, they're
people.
privately
All these
owned.
bankers, brother.
Yeah,
All these
but
big
what I'm saying,
bankers.
no. What centralized mean Imhotep,
No, it's a
is
central
that
bank. Whenever it's a central, yes, it's a central bank. Yes, they are a
yeah,
central bank.
it's a central bank that is
It's not a
structured.
central bank though. It's not
It's
a
not a
central
central
bank.
bank.
It's not a central bank. It's an
No,
international lending agency.
well,
So
I'm telling you,
They
I'm
do not
telling you,
regulate currency. Hold on, no. They do not regulate currency. That is what central banks do. They regulate
go and
currency. They can devalue. They can raise interest rates. Blah blah blah. They don't do that. IMF doesn't do that. You get me,
yeah.
as a skeptic?
What I'm saying, I will suggest you go and read it again because
No,
it is a
skeptic. Hold on, a skeptic. Skeptic. Hold on, a man. Skeptic. A simple maths, brother. The IMF is not a central bank. We not have to argue about that.
no,
And the
no.
reality that.
What I'm saying to you, read it again. I'm not. I'm not saying. I'm saying read it again. You read it again
So
so you
skeptic,
understand. You understand the
skeptic.
role of the
No
IMF.
skeptic. No
So
skeptic. No
Yeah,
skeptic,
skeptic.
skeptic.
yeah, yeah.
So does the IMF regulate currency?
The IMF do everything as it relates to the global. They are the one who run the fiat system,
No skeptic. The
right?
IMF does not regulate currency value. The central bank does.
The IMF and the central bank is in cohesive with is a cohesive branch. Understand what I'm saying? It's a cohesive branch.
They probably work together in terms
Skeptic,
of
they do not regulate
information, but
currency. They are not a central bank. They are a multinational lending agency.
All right. The
Anybody can
next time
research
we
that, brother.
go and look at it, go and look at
Skeptic,
it, and the next
skeptic. I'm
time
just saying,
we're on a
family.
live,
Skeptic, I'm just saying that is who
the
they
next
are.
time we're on a live, no, we don't have to hang up on that. You can go and check, right?
No, I'm just saying they're a multinational lending agency, and the difference between them and even a Exim Bank, and we can speak a little bit about neoliberalism. They give you the loans, but they tell us that you have to privatize your national resources or your natural resources.
right,
You
They
have to
right.
have
sell out
different
everything, and that's
they
what they
have
did, and they
different
killed Kane.
stipulations.
They did that and
Yeah,
killed Kane. Hold on, a skeptic. They did that and they destroyed the sugar industry in Jamaica. They used neoliberalism and destroyed the banana industry in Jamaica, right? So that is what the IMF does. They lend you the money, but they tell us you have to cut down by your public sector. So you know,
it
so
is
you're not paying them
slavery.
little or nothing.
It,
You
it,
have to lay
it
them
is
off. You have to sell out your public holdings in a backside and in a sugar and in a banana and them something there. It
it is
destroyed the
slave.
coconut industry as well.
Yes, yes, it's slavery only to
Yes,
turn
so
these
I'm saying they are
people,
not a
only
central
to
bank, brother.
turn.
That's what they do. That's what the IMF does. They are not a
Imagine, you don't
central
have to,
bank. They don't raise interest rates.
yeah, you
They
don't have
don't
to hang
determine
up on
interest
that.
rates. I don't like that.
No, you don't have to hang up on that. But anyway, it's just to keep these countries more of a service outsourcing countries. You understand me? So it suppress them in order for them to really control
But
their
but
resources
But
and to
so skeptic.
adequately serve their people.
So,
I
well,
agree
remember,
with what I
then.
agree with.
Oh, got you
hold on,
reading.
listen to Rick.
Yeah, I agree with what with what Imhotep was saying in terms of government. Skeptic, you kind of contradicted that government is there to serve the people, but if we talk
I'm
on the
telling you,
basis,
it's not.
if you
You
no
can
no
you.
hold on, no, we can debate on that, but in terms of the purpose of government is to serve the people.
Right.
Now, if we're gonna talk within that concept, within that context, then it is how can we mobilize the people
Right.
to hold the government accountable into serving the people.
Right.
Because if we argue from your perspective, skeptic, then we're in a situation that we can't get out of.
But I'm just
And
gonna
then,
ask skeptic
Exactly.
this question. Right, Reading Palace. Sorry to cut him. I ask skeptic this
yeah, man.
question because skeptic. So the members of government, right? They take an oath of office, right?
Uh-huh.
Who is the oath to?
the
The
Queen of
oath is
England.
Hold on.
the
No. Me
queen.
skeptic me attack you, please. Who is the oath to?
Yeah, the oath is to the Queen of England, now the King.
Um, the oath of office is, but it's also to the Constitution, right?
The Constitution
Just like in America, all politicians' oath of office is to protect the Constitution. And even the Jamaican parliamentarians, their oath of office is to protect the Constitution. And the Constitution protects the people. So their oath of office is to serve the people. That's their purpose. Yeah. We are not saying that's what they are doing now, but that's what they should be doing.
They're supposed to be. That's what they're supposed to be.
You get what I say?
And that's what we should hold them accountable.
That's right. That's right. That's
But
right.
the people in Jamaica are covered.
Anyways, people.
They're covered.
Yeah.
So let me ask skeptical question, because as I said, we want to brush a little upon it before we get back to the reasoning, because the reasoning are serious. Big up to everybody where they are, because we see some people and love the reasoning doing it. I think when they use the people,
yeah, the
reasoning. Topic. Everybody there, Alison said, big up skeptic.
Yeah.
Anyway, all right. But before, we don't know, all right, we don't want to talk about the Alika. I want to hear when I talk about that word JASHII or TEEJAY. Any one of them?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, so when I can start with any one of them first. Let me hear what I say. Before we get, because I want to ask skeptic about that AI something in a Jamaica kind of, but make we just start.
Oh gosh.
So
Greg, I feel JASHII bite off. I think JASHII bite off too much more when he can chew. And it will bounce back on him. You know, if you do music, you do music. I think you want the both together, but it not gonna work. And if him, that not because him is a Dan, he want to be a Dan. If you like the bad man, them Dan, he want to be a Dan to help out his community. But the other Dan, them not with it, and that's some things him getting a fight.
Yeah.
Yeah, him supposed to be like him supposed to be like our Valiant. He had the potential to be like our Valiant right now, but him just make bad choices. So you have to you make your bed, you know. You have to sleep in it. That's what you reap for your soul.
I think the way JASHII is right now.
Yeah,
it's kind of like him at the point of no return, because
exactly.
Even if he's able to be the legal aspect of the situation that he's in, the streets have a perception of him.
Yeah.
You know, there are some real unscrupulous people who believe he's guilty of something.
But that's not even it. Not only the streets, the music industry too. The music industry. Nobody who going to book him for a show if him so hot.
That's exactly what I'm saying. I'm saying if he has the street that have this impression of him, and there are people after him because of this impression, then nobody's going to want to book him, because he carry this thing. This dark cloud is going to follow him everywhere potentially.
Yeah.
You know.
Yes, you're right. You're right. Yeah, man. It's sad.
So what reaching to that part level where this thing reach, you know, as it in terms of even like Josh, you know. What advice you know, have to give him?
And not tell him to leave Jamaica and go find a different country and go reside and ease himself.
We say I feel like him should have chill out.
Leave Jamaica. If you just leave Jamaica, leave it where he make he come like a bitter source in some people mouth, you know. So he better just leave and make that bitterness cool down. And then change your identity. Go change your identity. Go do a plastic surgery, change your identity and change your name.
And come back. Wax, remember, say I'm a public figure, you know, that don't make sense, brother.
Yeah, but you see, if you want to run out it and leave it, and if that and go that can save him.
Just go away. Well on, man, because you can't just talk, you have to talk and it makes sense, you know. He agree, say, you know, a man can live up still, because at the end of the day, you don't know how it, you know, but I say, as our public figure, I got to change him identity. When am I going to dash him career and stop the music and just disappear?
No, that's what I said. No, but you can't go change and come back in a different way, but you can't make certain people.
Waxy. Them man they famous, right? Remember I go viral with the ER report, right? JASHII don't need to run go nowhere, because what's this now? if JASHII as an artist, a product of Jamaica, right? None of we not perfect and we have flaws. We live and we learn. And you tell me, say the system can even protect him and while the police them investigate and whatever. Him have to run left him land and him hurt. No, brother. No. What can I Jamaica you talk about Waxy?
What system do him on them?
No, what I'm saying. What's this story?
I'm talking about how it should be.
Hold on. What's this now? Waxy, brother. Rhythm Palace made a very valid point about the whole the police attack about the dance and them something there because remember, the police have to do what? Focus on public safety first and foremost. So when even the Peter Champagne come out and chastise the police, he was wrong there, so. Because the police have a right to tell them, say, here go on now. Justice safety, anywhere him go, anything can happen. So therefore, public safety is very important. So if a promoter wants to book him, let us know. So if you provide adequate security and whatever, they will do that as well. But him run out of talk about say them shouldn't say that when them have to protect public safety because right now, it look like say anywhere JASHII there, it's like things will happen. That's just the reality. We can't beat you on the bush with that. So the police were right in what they said.
Then that's why Mr. Woman said.
No, but hold on, man. Hold on. No, in the need for run go nowhere, brother. Run go away. Run from when born in country. You serious? What kind of example we are set to the world?
No,
where man have to run left in country, brother?
No,
yeah.
If you're at a certain level,
yes.
Like that me I say. Because in the eyes of the law, it's not proven that JASHII do anything, you know.
That's right.
Right.
We are, you know, in there one party and them and them brush up a couple of friends. So whether we like it or not, or whether we are played or not, whether it's a pre-men step on the individual for whatever reason. So
yeah. What if he is skilled enough to shift up the car and going out?
No. Hold on, Waxy. They are saying that the official report is that there was a quote-unquote licensed firearm holder who returned fire. That them say, man? In Waxy? Are you not follow that one there?
Yeah, because
never hear that one there.
Yeah, man. Licensed firearm holder them say return fire, man. We don't know the reps. So
well, all him have to get
that means that JASHII have security around him, man.
All him have to pay a bodyguard and not care them when they group there. Cause all the singer them and rapper them over there. See Burna Boy come there. Burna Boy have insecurity. So why they not do like that?
Gunshot off him to Waxy.
Yeah, but Rick, me not like still no Rick. If me a travel and 6 man a travel with me, brother. Yeah, man. At least 3 of them have to be security, brother, in these times.
Yeah,
it's true.
So, yeah, we are 3 of my good brethren them, man. Yeah, 3 security, at least 3 of them, brother. I'm not joking. Yeah. So him just have to know, say, you know, him have to protect film life right now, brother. The reality that. But me now say the man for run gun away. Run go away, man. Make the police do police work. Now so it go. And the youth is innocent until proven guilty. And that's what me there with him too.
Yeah, but all right. You're maybe with you. If all right, let's say him travel documents and so forth. If you can ease out of the country for a while, would I advise that still? You see, that ease out of parish. Me wouldn't. Because my understanding of a man probably just want it look like say yo him normal in and whatever. So probably that's the reason why he even got a party.
Yeah, me look at it now.
Well, I know Waxy man, you have to make people finish my end point, bro. As me I say, not that me I say yo the man do not the individual do not need. What me I say probably just want it to look like say everything normal and rare. So I'm just turn up my party and I do him thing. But at the end of the day, I feel like say from my name out on social media circulate them with them. And I turn up on party, brother. You know, whether a man want to look normal, yes or no. Foresight, unmute your mic, bro. You see? So I just that me and say still. You know?
Yeah.
All right. Hear my take on it now.
Yep.
From the first time when I come out with it, and the spot media come out with it. And say certain things. He should have come back, and if not, never go. So he should have come back. And why he didn't come back and say, well, boy, a certain thing now. JASHII come out and he clear himself. Him liar clear him. His mother come out and his mother talk and everybody talk. His father talk. Listen, the part of me have with it now. The part of me have with it now. If for me, like him at that time, me I get a force security. Me a leg of the crowd from behind me. What if it? you live in a community where hot and a man they want brush a man because a man brush him sitting. You don't know where it come from. No, we don't know where it come from. And true because a man go see man, yes, a man him mother there, you know. Post that man then do somebody else. Family some and somebody else brush the man now. And to them to and this part me that say a JASHII then that and that. And them have to take it for that. I know born him have to do nothing. He can't come from reprisal to, you know. You understand me?
Good night. Wagwan. Bless up everybody upon the planet.
Bless up.
Now hear me?
Yeah, bless up Foresight.
Yeah, big up yourself, Foresight. I don't know
bless up Foresight. Can you hear me?
There are silence a while ago. Me have to wonder if we might chip out.
I don't know what going, you know?
You can hear me?
Yeah. Yeah, man, me hear Julia.
Okay.
Come on, bless up everybody. Yo, I just want to comment look up on the JASHII situation still, but come here, my name Waxy.
Yeah.
Waxy as a runway and thing. But me I wonder, me not think, seeing that him have court dates and them thing there. Me don't know how the runway thing would work like say go overseas unless I go flying every minute.
Him have court
And another thing.
Where court dates over?
Him not go have court dates. Him get bail, right?
He never get arrested. He just get questioned and released. In my view.
So them not go have no.
No,
him not the pan trial, I know.
Yeah, in the eyes of the law, him not guilty, you know.
Yeah, him not guilty, but in the eyes of the street, it's a different thing.
The street, for whatever reason, whether them a premier, somebody has set him up or work or what if a game.
All right, so that rule out that then. Yeah, another point do I want to make. You see, if you have to kind of understand how the streets run, right? And you see when things like these happen, the enemies are the people when we say pre-JASHII if they come and retaliate or whatever. There is a tendency sometimes to want to be around to protect your family. So sometimes the best, that's what you find. So sometimes you hear say some man where like some criminals or whosoever wants a man will do wrongs, not saying that JASHII fall in that category. But when you are targeted by like, you know, even your enemies are police and all of that, you hear say sometimes them dead which part them come from or them go for them which part them dead because there's that feeling that if you run away, you know, your family not have that strong protection around them. So sometimes them stick around for anybody who want to come and retaliate them dead. You understand? Them are the strength. So sometimes the runway idea is not just a simple decision to make.
Sure.
Yeah. So it might be best. We might have said that the best thing for him, but him in the streets and here Wagwan might think say better him stick around, you know, and gather him troops and have protection around him family and thing.
Him I got dead.
You can't call him dead.
No, you can't say that, you know.
But how we got to it ago, him I got dead. And that's my feeling say if he save himself and save him family, if he does lift up. My youth, when they target in a Jamaica, you know, man. In Jamaica that we are talking about, you know, brother.
You may not lift up.
In situation,
but we don't know what protection that I'm looking for. Yeah, go ahead.
The situation for him, in my view, there's only one ending Messina it, and it's not a great ending. You know, once that situation starts, like whether I'm innocent or guilty, as long as somebody out there believes him have something to do with something, him not safe.
Yeah, that's the problem. And I don't know when that going to be regulated. That kind of show off him career musical. See it? Unless you are going to do it like, me see someone that do it, they just release music and you know, perform no way and whatever. You see what I say? But as long as you are going to do it, and as me say, it a go hard for even get bookings. Because no man now go off and book you at no event knowing that, you know, them event we get damage up this and
serious
that.
Thing.
Yeah, so that kind
you see, traditionally still, one I think we must think about that maybe can give you some consolation. or him some consolations that traditional people don't really kill established or popular artists in Jamaica. Sometimes one song, you
Where this
understand,
man come from,
can make
man?
a
Where he from?
difference.
No, but well, me understand the point we are getting, but based on what me understand, them man away make a move from JASHII, them never really care about that. And because we can say traditionally, a man not really go around and even shoot up artist entourage, and when the smoke clear, a 6 man get shot.
Yeah, man.
No, man, me know because of, yeah, me know that. Me know that. Me not say nothing. No, me not say nothing can out of the traditional, you know. But no, yeah, because no, me know, yeah, it is dangerous. I mean, I agree, but me only I say so. Sometimes me see things up, Mary, because we know the situation when them did that say in a Beanie Man situation, and Beanie Man use a song and you know sometime run off. They must go lay low for a while, you know. But when I say can breeze off and you know man talk to man and things can cool on. Sometimes I just time them something I say.
I agree with all of that, and just we speak about this song too. Me not really the song where we think JASHII drop in that whole thing. Them, me not really think this song.
It have that impact there.
Yeah,
no,
because
it have the impact. Yeah.
The song kind of, me don't know. The song not really I give you that thing that like say yo. All right, but when Bogley dead and Beanie Man doing song, Beanie Man song was like yo.
Have an impact. Yeah.
You know, have nothing to do with this. Me don't know where this are forward from. You see, JASHII's song now. Me not say this song has him guilty, you know. But the song is more of a different energy, like say, yo, you know, I rather them than me. And
Yeah.
I'm careful.
Approach for that.
Right.
Yeah.
Me think say the person go and put out some song and lay low though.
That must have to write that song for him.
Hey Rick, remember say Beanie Man did say them a talk about me when them know say I know me. And music me say
right.
me not tell nobody. If I'm me, Capitan Bubba could box me. If I'm me, Carly could give away this whatever.
Yeah.
All right, so
Imagine it's strongly, man. Imagine it's strongly. Yeah.
He make sure say him clarify everything in that song there. And that was on a very good rhythm too. So it was a big song.
Yeah.
No, but the thing is, the thing with JASHII song, you know, not wrong with the rhythm and nothing, you know, it's just when I sing
because JASHII now, you know, JASHII now I say him still a walk with him, strap me I'm still a push badness to the song though.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's not like say him a try to clear him name in the song.
He's being defiant.
Beanie Man clear him name in the song. He must say them tell one bag of lies and I sell them some pies.
That's why we can't count that song. We really can't count that song as a song where I address the issue.
Yes.
So that's why I say, you know, one good song can make a difference, but not that one.
The song that was adding fuel to fire.
That song was supposed to reflect what.
The reason why we have to count this song is because that song it have the intro with the mother in it as speak.
Right.
And I say, yo, why them not leave me son and recommend Proverbs and read? And as me say,
right. No, man, I know that. No, I know that. And that mean when me say no, I mean we can't put it in a category like a Beanie Man song. One of them, we can't put nice song like it's not a song where Beanie Man song. You know, address the issue as well. Imhotep say.
No,
but still a talk badness.
What's wrong with your mind?
Man, when me say still, I am saying if an argument like that has surround your name,
right?
I have put forward a song. It's supposed to be in clearance of your name. You see?
Yeah, man, I know. I understand, man. I understand the reasoning, man. Yeah, man. I understand. But
the song will forward out foresight.
You know, do that effectively.
That song should have cleared the ear. Like where Beanie Man they do, so him should not even go link up all Beanie Man and get us some little writing or whatever, some advice.
Yeah, man, I understand. I know I say no effective enough. That did not do that. Yeah.
So that song that we push out was supposed to address the issue.
Yeah, because I hear it one time, you know, and it never do nothing like that for me either. So me understand what you say. Me hear the song one time, and me say, you know, me never see it as a song where like me never address nothing, but me know that it a come off. I know the incident him talk about, but in terms of addressing it clearly, no, it never do that. Yeah, man.
So him should use that. And do a Beanie Man moment.
Your mic sound like your battery are dead.
Yeah, my man. Yeah, bro.
Yeah, man. You sound like yeah, already on the battery are dead. I say so.
Oh.
Well on the people. So big up Imhotep, JASHII have to just start move like Tekashi 69, go cool out and focus on the music. Big up Nikki, Nikki I say please like and share the stream, people. Remember to subscribe and share, join the panel and share your views. All are welcome. Let's learn from each other. Big up
True.
Yeah, man, that is right. You see? So as I said, still in terms of like this song, I don't feel like this song could have do better. Especially if you are involved like where your mother are saying that. Because one I say, that song you don't really have nothing to do with it because you just capitalize on the situation.
All right, so sorry.
You put your mother when she has said about the situation in it, would that make say,
all right, so Rick.
Exactly.
All right, so Rick, a music we are talking about, right? So you see, whoever I write the song there, them supposed to write it off of the Born Fighter thing. You get what me I say? The narrative there. You get what me I say? So him supposed to sing about him reality, brother. And if you know the income so far, you get what me I say? Yeah. Me not think him supposed to sing a line where him still a kind of chop the badness. So yeah, the song never really catch the crowd like that because people are expect him to seize the moment like how Silk Boss did evil Silk that seize that moment there when he get the violation. You get what me I say?
Yeah, because you know what people are accused and once they forward out and I say no, they want no involved. You know what if you put it in them head to make some lyrics so
Right.
The street work different because the street does about everything and I say wait. A man might have said, so you mean this or you mean that? You see it? You know, so me not feel like him deal with it. We need to expect still.
No, wrong move.
Yeah, man, they're supposed to deal with a situation like that on a level still. But that's how me view it.
Yeah.
You see? Rowan said JASHII just need to change course and make better decisions. You know? Yeah, so that still. But when the whole TEEJAY thing though. Yeah, I don't know what I think about that will sit there with this song. Because last night made think everything so be the reason about it for the life, but I never kept the life because the way me did happen last night, me have to hold an early sleep. So I don't know what them think about that. You know? Because me that even like my post piece at one live where we can still break down like the music part of it and how that work. I know that's the people that say, TEEJAY wrong and so forth. You see?
I'm not thinking wrong per se, necessarily. It's just trying to say like, you can't really rob the guy. It's not really, you know what I mean? Like it was just standing up for the guy, right? But it's been happening for a long time. So that's again, as I said, the laws are so vague down there between producer and artist, and why are the laws so vague? It's because we don't respect with art form, we don't respect reggae music and dancehall enough to start to firm up the thing. And not only that, but it fall back to it start from the top, from the country itself, right? We don't protect the team. And not only that, because of that, you find that a lot of the artists them don't respect them craft even know what them rights are. Anything where you enter into, even if you enter into a new tenancy in a new country, you know what your rights are. You have to know what your rights are. You have to know what the business is. Not just show business, it's business show. You have to know the business of what it is that you're involved in. But it's like so them really, really believe that talent can own it. Talent is the most important thing, and that alone can carry people. And it's a mindset. It's the same thing that we're talking about from before. It's the mindset of the people. Them take them talent for granted, and them take what them doing for granted to the point that them don't study. Right now, with everything at your fingertips, when you don't know something, it's willful ignorance. And even though it is vague, why is it still vague? We still have artists who are powerful enough to band together and say, listen, man, we need to firm this up. This is our art form. This is something that is Jamaica. It's a national gem. This is what we have to do. But it's a lack of respect for what we have. And it's a come back to it. Yeah.
The thing is, trolling by us a TJ fake. But the thing is, when me not reason part today, you know, when me because I think me trolling did a whole a reason in the comment section and it because me I say still in my view, me TJ come out and say DJ Mac want this song for himself.
Yeah.
However, according to trolling by him, I say watch one interview over Let's Be Honest podcast where DJ Mac I say him never want this song. However, when me I say when the interview with him watch it for myself, him say delete. However, fine, if the interview delete. But my argument in the whole thing is why you go as far as to release voice notes.
Yeah, that was too far. That was too far.
Prior to this whole
that was
thing.
too far, Rick. That was too far.
What them voice note they proved though.
Right.
Yeah, Rick. Yeah, that's where DJ Mac do, Rick. As a matter of fact, you know, let me tell you something. You see what DJ Mac do? Let's keep it 100. Is actually against the Cyber Crimes Act.
That's true.
Because it's confidential information, brother.
That's true.
Where you and somebody having a private, you're not supposed to release that with malicious intent.
Exactly.
And that
it's
we are
true.
talking about, you know.
That is
the
true.
intent is malicious.
Yeah.
You get what me I say?
Yeah.
So all them things that them youth you need to learn and them something I know so here what. You and somebody have a private thing and whatever fallout, deal with it internally. The internet cannot solve the problem because nothing change with device note them a leak.
Right. Yeah, because I'm trying to establish to them. I say, oh, what device note improved?
Nothing change.
Nothing at all. It must just try to style him.
Because all right, if TJ come out and say you the one to own this song, which can make sense too, because that's the only way would I see this would have caused an argument.
Right.
And the DJ a madman. You see, because why you would have produced this song and the next man Billy Beat and TJ and TJ sing this song and this song go on and this song boss. Why wouldn't they have an argument all of a sudden if something not go wrong?
Right.
And that pick up the TJ and say, yo, him automatically right or whatever a man can't tell like. Me just say when Mac go to try to prove in point not really makes sense.
It don't make any sense. It must just trying to style it.
You really see no point to improve.
No, absolutely not. You just want to buy
you still approve say you never want this song for yourself.
For yourself, yeah.
Yeah. Because
he wasn't saying nothing wrong, you know.
No,
was he saying something like you don't have enough things already and don't have enough song already and enough money already and give the boy his share? Isn't that what he was saying?
No,
or did I misunderstand that?
No, but when I say the man I say yo, you know, I say me not really understand what the vice note him follow.
No, me not understand that. He was just trying to style him.
But the reality though, Rick, right? The reality though, it's more.
Because
I'm sorry to cut Terry.
I guess much like they say, oh, you know, this is my contribution to this song. But me not think, as Mr. TJ, me attack out of ignorance and the stock mother thing and really kind of irrelevant because you know really have to go there so still. Yeah. But me never hear TJ say the man never contribute to this song.
So what's this now, Rick? All right,
I really understand where you prove what I really see them.
We can agree, say the way TJ handled it as well was very poor because cause and effect, you know, brother. You run out on the internet and you know a man name a call up him and get something mad on him, something there, brother. Yeah. And you and a man work on a project, brother. Yeah, man, you're gonna feel violated that way there. And a social media age we in people are gonna run with it, you know, it a go trend. So a man feel like say the best way for him to really even clarify certain things, if he leak certain things, but that wrong too. So two wrong no make a right. You get what me I say? Two wrong no make a right. If there's an issue between two parties, a business issue, this in a brother. So you have to deal with that in a private, because private you did actually engage each other in it. You get what me I say? So you have to deal with the legal means and the private means. So coming out of the public, even from TJ, wasn't the right thing neither. All right, fine. No. But DJ not putting out them voice note, they don't mean nothing at all neither. A gasoline in my pour in the thing too.
Talati, I said TJ say him never do nothing. Brother, when you stop that.
One can't reason. On can't reason that makes sense and nonsense.
Well, when TJ said the man never do nothing, the man clearly states him did have him sung them before. So the man not talk in terms of a drift song, brother. The man I make him know say, brother, me did have my career before that. So don't make it look like say,
That's
yo,
not what he was saying, yeah.
TJ. Then and
Rick,
this is not the TJ, this is just common
this
sense.
is just period. It's just common sense. It's just common sense.
Yeah, it's the reasoning fist stick round the drift song. So me I say, if TJ come out and tell me about my mother panting the social media, we can't fall out and tell him about his mother. No man, no
Right.
At the end of the day, I will work on this song.
Right.
So no matter where this song do or how big it reach, you can't take back from my work when I put on there. So if you tell me about my mother, I'm going to back for your mama.
No, right. Yes, true. I'm going to do the same thing too.
Yeah. What we now subscribe to is you at
the league vice note thing.
We talk about when we good. And I try to even mix up some other man in your passa.
Exactly.
You come out a league argument where the man and say, yo, him want the rhythm to stay exclusive and the valiant and top man can go on. You didn't agree to it, brother. So you're fast.
Yes. So watch this now, Rick. Yeah. The only thing where DJ Mac prove with the vice note is that him and TJ have some form of agreement. TJ never deny that.
Exactly.
You get me? I say? All the man I say is that he look like some bad mind are trying to take over the thing, and that the man I say. That's the whole crook same argument. You get me? I say? So him never deny say you and him did have some form of arrangement.
Is that the man I tried to squeeze out the youth when he
squeeze out the guy.
Panda, that's right. And Panda figured that strength because he really man him something. Right. So TJ never deny nothing about that. So when you release them vice note there, for the man I say, yo, yeah, we couldn't do it without you. We know so you didn't do it. So we are trying to prove.
So if he been release some vice note at TJ, the behind Panda back and say, yo, man, come here, you have to control this song. Fuck Panda, rare, this and that and loud. If that was the case, that would be a different argument. But the fact that you just come out and talk typical things, typical things where the man did talk about.
But
Rick, don't really understand, brother.
Rick, you're not listening to me now. I said he's trying to style the man because he's trying to show the man as unstable. First him show the clip with him saying, yeah man, we have to work on this and blah blah blah. Then the next clip him show is him saying, go suck out your mother, blah 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 blah. So him try to show the man like say, look on him unstable.
The vice notes never really reflect that per se. Probably the bloggers them cut out this and that and whatever and do them thing. But the vice notes where DJ Mac, where the vice note where DJ Mac kind of reveal, is more if you say TJ did I try if he block certain other man, but TJ right. Make the song drift, get little earplay before they release any other songs by the rhythm or whatever. Nothing wrong with that. So when DJ Mac want to show say TJ use corruption, that's all. That wasn't the case.
But my problem is this though, Emon.
Yeah.
If DJ Mac see that as corruption from that time, why never talk?
Why never say something?
Why you agree to it and when the song blow up and
is there a problem?
I come out and talk about
exactly.
What man did say. Me don't want to hear that, brother. You see, you should have tell me from them time.
None of it don't make no sense. It's trying to style boy. That's all it was. It was vindictive. That's all it was. In petty and vindictive. It just never made no sense.
You know yourself in the danger. Yeah, man. So I just back me as I still.
Yeah.
But Global said the bad man, the aggressive bad man talk play out. Badness they all 14. And lead vice note a girl thing. Two of them rank. Cause this song I do good. Exactly.
That's true. I'm right.
It's a flow commercial. It's a flow commercial. Start the whole right.
Make up yourself, the danger. Bang time, baby.
I don't know how that part right there works still, But me know say yo when me don't know. Probably me don't really have no knowledge at that part still. Cause me never know say if a man produce a song and the song it and the artist. A man produce a song and the artist sing a song and the song.
Yeah, but Rick, watch this now.
I never know say the artist obligate, the producer obligated be a part of everything at any step of the way. Like say, for instance, a flow contract go on, the producer have to be involved in that.
Yeah, but what's this, Rick? What's this, Rick? Remember saying, if TJ sign a deal with Flow, right? TJ have the hottest song right now, the biggest. Remember, so we call it in a couple weeks ago or a month ago. We say it gonna be the biggest song, because we see it,
Yeah.
You get what I say? We see it, brother. So we never go around the bush. We call it. The record is there. So we the call it and say, the biggest song and it gonna tear up the summer. So what's this now? If him sign to Flow, right? Remember, say Flow are gonna use the song to promote whatever them are promoting, right? Yeah, so therefore now I saw the producer them come in where them will not have to, based on the arrangement, they will not have to entitled to some of that they share to one them, something there. So I saw the whole mix up go on because certain T's never cross and certain I's never dotted. So now the song I gonna use to promote Flow. Yeah, the man them are gonna say, them forget certain things too. So DJ Mac gonna say, boy, I'm entitled to certain little things out, royalties or whatever out of that too. And that's the reality that. And that's how the whole problem start too.
So and this are boy. So this is where me not understand the French thing of music, So how the man them do? The man they never believe in this song from the get go. That's a man that say, "Oh, I'm a virgin, me I do this for."
Right.
Like that one because if the man them he just know say, "Yo, watch out now." A professional business, this, whether it's
exactly
or papers have a sign up,
Exactly.
Mac and TJ would have in and out for my talking. One man knows say this song I do. My piece of butter did and that man piece of butter did. You don't understand why the song reach, so and contract go on, and me and you still have in a dialogue about
exactly.
Who forget that.
You better said.
So where the man
them don't take the business part. Them don't take the business part. Rick, them don't take the business part of them work. Seriously, that's what I'm trying to tell you.
Right? Cholin Bayer said TJ never believe in this song. DJ Mac believe in it and promoted it. But at the end of the day, brother, a TJ sing this song. So if you are the producer,
exactly,
you're supposed to if you believe, quote unquote, believe in it, you were supposed to make sure say you do the right thing from the get-go, brother.
Even if it's gonna make $1, make sure that the $1 split the way it's supposed to split.
Exactly. So
exactly.
But me figure out catch them still, me know say, probably the man them would have just expect say, this song probably it or go on good or whatever and just be another song. Me don't think them expect the song would have be so big. So that probably had that cause a problem, you see. The song explode and I get out and so
them short-sighted though. Them short-sighted because this is the thing. Even if the song don't come so big as them never expect it. That's right now. In the future, somebody could want to use that song for a movie. That movie that could have made all of them. You can't be so short-sighted with your product. You have to think about the future.
The thing is, I know this song explode. So
exactly.
At that biggest problem.
But that's what I'm saying. You don't put a cap. You don't red tape yourself. At the same blasted thing, at the same mindset thing. You do not red tape yourself because you don't know how good you can be. Could have really bust way. And for the fact say bust way, you really never believe in yourself. That you really never believe the song was going to explode. And so what you better do it for? I understand them people. Yeah, sometimes them provoke me. They provoke me too hard.
Me glad for like. That song as a song in the me glad say that song.
Yeah, but like it.
Yeah, me glad say that song kind of it still. Surely I say DJ Mac did not want this song. DJ want to cut DJ Mac out of his share. It have nothing to do with Panda. But me I say, well, I don't know. Because as I say, on a ear an interview. Me would have want to know why a crucial interview like that could have been deleted.
And
hold on. Yeah, real talk, Rick. Normally, them man there, let's be honest, not delete nothing because
why would that interview be deleted?
Yeah, film thing always solid. So me not understand why that will not even come down because right now that will be the hottest interview right now.
Of course.
Because remember saying the whole onstage interview with DJ Mac. That was pre-recorded even before the wall is blown out. So them never even get fit, you know, the reason never go on before that.
So, and still just capitalize because it's
Right.
You know what it's telling.
But the
I don't
reality
believe there was no interview. I don't believe there was any interview.
The reality with this though, Henry, the reality with the situation is that both of them are sure we say them never cross them T's and dot them I's.
Exactly.
A music uno a deal with a business uno a deal with uno sort out things. You see, from even it was announced TJ signed to Warner, Rick. I never yesterday that was announced or Sunday. But 3 weeks ago or so, brother. So how comes that the song they not sort out from them time
exactly.
Where that would prevent this because you know say for them signed to Warner, that song that go use.
Me hear people say, me that hear the man say all of this has start from because DJ Mac and Ramesh and Ray. So me want to ask you if TJ never aware say DJ Mac signed to Ramesh or a link with Ramesh them time there.
Foolishness.
So me not really Trolling by say TJ thief Rose dance song, so I just calm out. Well, me not this they do nothing for TJ to TJ brother. At the end of the day, TJ still have him song and Ray in my view, and this not really do nothing for TJ. Remember I say I was here. Then did that beat Byron bad, when we come out and chatting bag of crap, And the song still a tear down the place. So, and to me, this drift song I go right through the summer.
Yeah.
You see? So this not really do nothing to TJ, and this are just reasoning. You see? So at the end of the day, him gone with this song, but me just say still, whatever it is, the man them should have make sure so them fix business part of the
exactly all the time.
All of this, everything was okay till Flow commercial and DJ Mac asks about the money. And him and TJ kick off. No, because TJ line of argument is that with that whole money thing, the TJ say him not get no money yet.
Exactly.
And if he will get money, he would get money.
But Rick, this is what I'm trying to say though, Rick, right? Rick. The thing is this, right? Like you said, like even though they never believe in it, and that's why them probably never sort out them eyes and cross them teeth. Somebody phone noisy, man.
Yeah, hold on. Let me see how we.
Yeah. Right? Even though that's what we're saying, right? That's not the point. The point is it should be standard practice. It should be standard practice from your this side. We're not gonna do something together. Standard practice, but it's not the norm. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but Miss Julia,
so we have to
you
make
see,
it the norm.
Yeah, but you see, when business and friendship mix, you always have them problems here, and we see it all the time.
That's why I said Imhotep. That's why I said it has to be standard.
If me and your friend,
we are not saying different things. We've been saying the same thing the whole night.
Right.
You are just saying it in a different way. We're saying the same thing.
Right.
But even right now, I have friends that I do business. Guess what? Just to preserve our friendship, because we love each other, sign this RAS contract.
That's right. So that's right. So what I'm saying now.
Exactly.
So what I'm saying, it happens all the time. You have some people where you and them will good, and they will do things for you and say, you're good, man, you're all right, and whatever, man. Don't worry yourself. And when you and them fall out now, it's a different conversation. So you have them things that happen more time, but it just depends on our approach. Sometimes I know say here go on. Business you see, music thing, a business thing, music thing, and a friend thing.
Exactly.
No friend thing not working on music like that. A business, a one and watch the other. Because here we go on now. If me a good producer and you are good artist, you are good lyricist, we work together one and watch the other. If you are good singer and me a good writer, a one and watch the other. So here go on now. Business have to deal with it. That's how it go.
Of course,
friend thing not supposed to
it's
that.
not just show business. It's
that's right.
Show.
Business.
Business.
So you won't have nobody a complain.
So you don't have nothing else. It's right. And another thing what Jamaican artists need to realize. Let me tell you something. If it's not on paper, it don't exist. Stop with this word of mouth thing.
Mr. Fly, I say Mark said a friendship can't fix back. But because I look at it from TJ angle, TJ wouldn't care about that the friendship, brother. It sound harsh, but at the end of the day, him find the song, him get signed and whatever, him a link with Shaggy them and Ray. Him not really care about that friendship. So that's why I say, you should have just go through and just keep your dignity as a man. You come out and release voice notes and Ray, that can damage you as a producer because you are sure in yourself to say,
unprofessionality.
Yeah, you're not really confident. I'm not supposed to have much confidence in even if you send your voice note because if we
Very
hear
true.
on the internet, if you are
Very true. Yep. Very true. Very
so
true.
at the idea where you should have do a look in yourself and say, even if you have got say TEEJAY or fussy, you should have look in yourself and know say, yo, you know, say the next person me I do business with not care all them or tell me say me and them are friends.
Exactly.
You have to go
Write
sign
it
this,
down.
brother. Yeah, because at the end of the idea, we don't want when anything go on. No, we are here said this and we are here said that and read. You know,
Exactly.
for my money not supposed to run through no system where yeah get money and give me a thing. My thing supposed to put on one side where me know say if me feel like take it today, me take it today. Me feel like make it pile up and take it in a 10-year time, fine. But you're not supposed to give me nothing at the mercy of no bridging thing.
Yeah.
You see it?
Yeah. So it go.
Yeah. So I just saw me exactly Ruan. Break business and friendship, no miss brother. Careful of people who see him his note as weapon. Yeah, man, a reality, man.
That's true.
So I just saw me look on it still, Miss Julia. Them could have line. Another type point they made that make. It's not that me come out in a TEEJAY defense.
Yeah.
Alright, because I put my confidence in nobody. I swear for nobody. TEEJAY cannot tell lie to you know.
True.
But you see it. So I like me out here in a TEEJAY defense. I say yes. Automatically the man right already. But me just look on it and I say him come out and say what him say. He never show no voice note. Him just say what him say. It up to we if we want to believe it or not. You ask TEEJAY man just come out and say what you say, brother.
Yeah.
It's up to we see if you believe or not. You just wear the argument and see
the way they do it, the way them do it, them not angle it good.
But when you come out,
but Rick. Got you. Sorry for cutting, man. Got you.
No, because I say when you come out and release a bunch of voice notes, when I have nothing to do with
nothing.
More that we welcome the voice notes as a people, you know, because we want to hear the mix up, you know.
That's right.
Yeah, we want to hear the mix up and we want to hear who did that get fight and this and that and Ray. But in a real life and real time, it does not look good.
Yeah, but Rick, you know, say, all right, in the music industry, right? Enough artists and producers, I will a voice note them send back and forth, right? A producer will send a man a rhythm and a man just drop something and send him back a voice note and back and forth communication and whatever, right? So now you as a producer, we are trying to establish yourself now. Which artist you think are going to even trust you for send you a voice note right now?
Yeah.
Not talk to a DJ Mac.
True.
Right? I'm gonna go say, brother, you breathe certain code, brother. You breathe certain code. Because no matter what, if the man tell you about your mother, as I say, Rick, come out and tell you about his mother, and we still go and go negotiate. But right now, you're not looking good, brother. You're not looking good.
So we as a people, we are gonna love the mix up in our one for here. I mean, show out everything we have, but at the end of the year, it still make you look like a punk, bro. You see?
Listen, you know what happened though, Rick? I'm gonna tell you something big and serious. It don't only make him look like a punk. It make the whole of it look like a punk. And that is one of the reasons why the rest of the people treat reggae artists and dancehall artists so poorly. Because we treat ourselves so goddamn poorly and because we lack so much professionalism. Okay, so it make the whole of it look like punk and the whole of it should feel bad about it and try to fix it in some way. Really and truly. Because they represent we, you know. And it's on the internet. It depends on the internet, people. It's not just in Jamaica internet. Jamaica on the internet. It depends on the internet for everybody to see.
It's just that. And with them now, the reason why if I'm me, who would even bother for release no voice note. I just come out and tell a man boy move and just keep it moving.
Keep it moving.
Here are the thing. Here are the thing, Miss Julia. First and foremost, this now gonna stop this song from grow bigger. Because the people we are listening to this song do not care about him. Some of them even care about who even sing
it. That's true, yeah.
But let's we are going on our wranglings about producer this
and
song.
We just like the song.
Yeah, that's the argument that does we vlogger and two little people where round dance all and double. The song kind of move past all of that already. Every major platform you see a react to the whole thing there. Some of the people are not. Most of the people are not care, brother.
No, it just look bad. It just a mix up and it just look bad.
You know, and probably and probably other style TJ and as well, because him know say this keep the conversation group going. So if no management would have probably tell him say, yo, don't go say nothing, go say it same way, because him know say this I go even push it further. You know?
And yeah. And then not to change the subject, but then you have another producer, something the McGregor, that they're actually on tape, and him say, I will continue to tell people in America to not work with Jamaican artists. It is on tape, it is on YouTube. I promise you. Kemar McGregor. He actually said that. He said, I will continue that campaign to say, do not work with Jamaican artists because they're unprofessional. A matter of fact, on my Wikipedia, I'm going to take off that I'm a Jamaican national off of it. He said it. It is on tape. It's on YouTube. On a YouTube it. I couldn't believe it. I said, Jesus Christ, why would you say a thing like that for somebody like you who have such a big reach? Because I did some research and more research on it. Him have a big reach, you know. You know what I mean? It could be very influential. I don't know how much people take him serious, but regardless, somebody must take him serious. And then, yeah, people like that fighting you from internally, from inside or your own.
That's why earlier I got right back in the whole political reasoning. When they want them to reason about the whole Chinese thing, I say this is the reason why we can't blame people outside. We see the potential of certain things and come capitalize on it, because when we as Jamaicans are deal with something, always some bugoyaga type of thing. That is the reason why even who was spearhead the reggae and even Jamaican them. You know, who make the most money out of it and Jamaican them. You see? Yeah. Because all we do, as soon as we reach in a certain position, we just use the power and whatever to tear down each other.
Exactly. And the thing is that them people don't realize, you know, just like we didn't just on the small scale and the large scale. You teach people how to treat you, know, in your personal life, in your business life, and as a country. If we are treat each other so, if we treat our own people like that, you understand what I'm saying to you?
Sure.
Or you expect the rest of the people them to treat us. They might treat you like shit too, because we shit on each other. So, you know, I don't know. Maybe I true about Marley is the total destruction only solution. I don't know.
Exactly. Exactly, Ron Noble, that I point to me I try making a song already bust. Nobody know. As me say, when you see them page with 2-3 million views, the people them over there where you see a comment, they don't care about as me say, some of the people them don't care who sing this song.
Right.
They love this song and this song around the place. So
right, so Rick, basically based on when I read from a TJ I say, right? Because TJ issue is that he must say DJ Mac want cut out Panda, right? Or him want probably more than a Panda forget or whatever. Or TJ I say Panda supposed to in the song too. You get me I say? With the rights and whatever. So me want to know why Panda name couldn't even depend the song in the first place to as Panda and DJ Mac. Why they never do it that way they too? You understand me I say, Rick?
Yeah.
Even though you know, me overstand the next aspect say, all right, a man can say, all right, me will spend the money and mix and master and do the video, everything, because we hear up on the voice note too. You understand me I say? So like TJ I say, yo, deal with everything. You get what me I say? So if him spend fee money too and the song blow up, then he might go and claim a certain percentage. So it look like say the argument is over who forget what percentage though.
Who forget what percentage? Exactly.
Yes, yeah, because the Panda know the argument is over. Panda say a Panda beat and everything. So clearly like TJ I say Panda forget something or forget more. You understand me I say? So that's the whole confusion I go on. But again now it highlights the importance of people doing business the way it should be done to in a dancehall. And that mash up dancehall to a mash up no artists. And you have VP of the wall and music and green sleeve buy out them music and then VP buy out green sleeves and then thing gone all over the place. Right? And VP make the whole of the money off of them.
So and then they make no money. So a man come and tell me about TJ get a floor deal and man get cut out. We won't expect if not proper business and paperwork not take place. You feel like TJ I gonna have DJ Maka walk back him every day like I'm tell brother.
Exactly.
I'm brother tell himself say him and DJ Mac the one song and that's it. The song blew up and whatever opportunities and perks come with it. TJ I gonna seize it. So if no paper rocks that did ever show say boy Ray, me now go put my trust into me and a man are bridging. That not good enough in our business, brother.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly, Mr. Fly. And that me feel like go on, you see, that is what TEEJAY argue about. Say yo, Panda have to get piece of the food. Regardless of how the thing go, because of him and me agree to that. The food is split 3 ways. You know, because every man contribute to the thing.
But is that the norm? Is that the norm?
And you know, the DJ Mac produces songs, so everybody's supposed to get a piece of the song.
But it's so much of a piece. That's the problem. Yeah. But I've never sorted it out.
But it look like once and once, so now someone get none of the song of that I think.
Okay.
So I say thing there. But another thing when I see go on. I see Muta Baruka I say him just that discover say the industry in a Jamaica reggae dancehall industry, the radio station them a play like 80% foreign music and 20% local music, and most of the royalties are going to overseas artists instead of Jamaican artists.
Yeah. But what with Muta them too, Rick? I mean, I really bash Muta them, but some people, yes, sometimes not the message, not the messenger. Look how long Mr. Vegas I talk about this. Look how long he might beat that drum there.
Yeah. Because
right? And so this is not the new. Mr. Vegas talk about it all the time.
No, I know.
Say Drake is the most played artist in Jamaica and blah blah blah. And them sitting there.
No, I said this is a reasoning where we work from time to time.
Right.
One time reasoning circle around and Ray, you see?
Right. True.
I mean, I really understand why is this news to Muta Baruka.
Right.
Yeah.
Because it's a common Ray, but I mean, German thing like say he must know still because probably a man even subscribe to.
Yeah, but Muta is a man who deal with music too, Rick. Muta work at a radio station and do music too.
Still, you deal with music still. You know, no matter how it going on emo tape, you're not gonna know everything. Not that I pick up for him in this.
Word.
But I tell you not gonna know everything, you know.
But you know what?
Probably you there. Alright, I remember say with IRA FM.
Yeah.
I don't really think IRA FM when Muta work that fall in that category there, you know, because IRA FM kind of
them do a different thing, right?
Yeah.
But remember saying that Muta deal with social commentary though.
No, I say IRA FM and a whole as a station. I don't really think them play as that amount of foreign music like the rest of the station.
Right.
Muta and that station they would have fall under the umbrella there. So I go say he must know still. But may I say still, I don't know why is it kind of strange why is it news to him still because
me did expect Muta to know this from long time still.
I believe
but again no, none of we not perfect and we're not infallible. Me get that. You get me I say? But as somebody who has been a part of the social commentary space,
exactly,
the entertainment industry and them something there. Someone who has always been an advocate for protecting our intellectual property rights and whatever. I would have expected him to know that still. But again, as I said, none of them are perfect.
I think he knew.
At time for me just burn a fire upon this, you know. Because I think them going on.
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
Rick.
Approach the fire fresh and have light it from start.
Exactly. Me love Muta, but to be honest, I think that is just craft because I think him did know from before. Yeah.
Well, listen to me, Rick. Truth be told though, is that the average people, like all you were in entertainment and them something there. Most people, them know that we're in the space. Most people know that. Sound like rocket science or it's hermetically sealed where a certain people alone know it. Something where everybody know a long time.
But
people are talking about it long time too.
But gentlemen,
this jockey artists are talking about it long time too.
Anybody who turn on a radio know. Come on. We grew up with all different types. No, to be honest, I'm gonna tell you something. This is a double-edged sword for me because I do agree that we're supposed to play more Jamaican music and we're supposed to get more Jamaican artists to boost and stimulate the economy and all that. I believe in that, right? But at the same time, I really do believe playing a healthy mix of some of the other songs, like what we grew up with, even Power 106 with Cathy Levy, all them people are playing, all of them Quiet Storm, all of them people smoking Norfolk, all them people are Luther Vandross. That help us with our creativity too. I really believe that. And I really believe that it helps us.
What? But when I want to go say 80% out of
no, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
I go to foreign.
That's what I'm saying. It's too much. Listen,
yeah,
me not say nothing different. Me not say nothing different, but me I say that there is. I'm not saying that they should not play more Jamaican music. I'm not saying that, but at least them don't. At least we're not, to me, and I don't mean it in a bad way, but at least we're not Americans, because the thing is, America think America is the world. And a lot of them don't know any other foreign songs, or they don't know a lot of other things like we are exposed to. That's all I'm saying. Because when you understand what I'm saying? We exposed to a lot of stuff even growing up in little Jamaica.
But the exposure, a different argument. We are not even exposed, it's not supposed to dominate the area.
Exactly. No, I agree with you.
I'm want big up myself, Lone Star. I don't want no man tell me and I talk about where the youths them are sing, because we have a variety of music.
Variety. Exactly.
Music. Tons and tons of music of type and description when it comes on to Jamaican music.
Exactly.
You see?
Yes,
exactly.
Yes. So you realize the radio now, we have to blame the local radio stations to it, because everybody protect them national interests. Every country do it, brother. Exactly. So why Jamaica, right? Our music industry, why we're not protecting it?
Exactly.
You understand what I say? In the sense that we are give our local products more exposure than these international products will get the exposure already, because remember saying, I know Jamaica bus them, and because them bus internationally, why they are dominating our local airwaves.
That is true.
So what happened to our local products them? We don't give them more airplay. So again now, the Broadcasting Commission is to be held accountable as well, because a lot of other countries, they make sure say at least 70% of the music that's played is locally made. So they must protect them local product.
Yeah.
So again now the government slapping us up.
Because even Canada.
Miss Julius, I see an idiot reasoning where the person when you tell in the comment section, I think I try to justify. Brother, stop telling me about Mali and scamming and this and that. I whole heap of different music I sing, bro. So don't come tell me about no Mali and scamming. There is no rule where nobody say you have to play one type of music. And if it's a case where the youths them music now play in a Jamaica and the elder them music now play, that I got even make some man never bother with a radio edit nothing. So if I notice nowadays that some man make songs, them never care, they just fling that up on YouTube, and if it and Ray, you know, because them realize say, yo, them people are not play it anyway. Them are gonna play Chris Brown and Dre. You see? So we don't want to hear that I talk about Ray, because when we say songs in a Jamaica, we not talk about just where them boy are sing. We are talk about we are one heap of conscious artists out there where I put grass music and them now get played. You see? You have a grease man pocket to get play, and at the end of the day, when them play the foreign artists, them play them for free. So the maths just now add up.
No, but what I was trying to say is Canada does that too. Canada have the CRTC. That's what they're called, right? The music stations. So what you're saying is true. Them shouldn't be playing 80% of somebody else's music. I'm in agreement of that. But I don't think it should be only 100% Jamaican music either, because you still need some kind of cross-pollination. But you understand? May I say the same thing still. You understand? Them supposed to do more for Caribbean, for Jamaican artists. And they don't.
I really think, man.
Yeah.
Dancehall not making radio edits anymore. But if the song now play on radio, why you gonna make radio edit?
Yeah.
It don't make sense to make no radio edit if a song now play on radio.
No.
You see, better just do what you do and just go through. You see, and that's the reason why we end up in that buying where we in. I make the things so confusing. You see,
yeah.
Probably look on even like all a song like Drift. and all of these them type of song they write, you know, we bust out in the world. Probably them name will play upon the radio them are Jamaica based on what me see. You know? Because certain whatever and Ray. Me don't know still, me just say.
Yeah.
I don't know if them have a clean version feed or whatever. But
even that too. Clean versions. Like boy, I don't know. I don't understand why them don't make some more of them songs in a clean version. If them really want to.
Probably Miss Julia, probably it's a case where a man sang now of it, like a man sang of it first before nobody take it serious and run with it in Jamaica. Probably that it gone down to you know. You know. So probably I like all that drift now. Drift probably even if say have the clean version. I say drift. Probably I drift down the radio station, you know, every minute you hear it because it busts and everybody play it all over the world. So probably, you know, that in a rotation heavy, but like all a man if you take up a song and bust a song. Remember so one time in a radio bust song, you know, one time I tune into all DJ Sunshine, you tune into this, you tune into that to hear the latest of this and the latest of that, you know, that kind of, you know, change up, you know, not really something.
Yeah, it changed. It changed me there.
Yeah, man.
It changed. But
another thing before me take on myself, because I not think me out that too long tonight.
But really, you remember wait so long and you talk about tech with yourself?
But skeptic. Easy. But I think say all gone. Because we not.
Are you serious? I waited because this is a very important issue that the people need to hear. So if you want me to continue, I will go.
So nobody pass up with the hard talk, man.
Those are not what I want to talk about. I want to talk about more important issue.
I feel like all of the issue them important to some extent, man. You can't make the thing look so much. You can't make the thing look one-dimensional like say, yeah.
No, it's really not one dimension, but you know, in times of severity, you have to focus on the more important issue at hand.
All right, so by your issue now, because me that ask Miss Julia, I think before we get to that, you know, go
ahead and ask. Go ahead and ask, Miss Julia.
No, it was a thing with one brother named Sniper Prophet, you know, where we see him with a portion of oil, you know, some oil where him say myself as anointed oil, where oil is a pastor, you know. And, you know, talk about it, I'm a man write a long Bible verse.
Okay, all right, Rick, let me, before you continue, because that's a very lengthy discussion right there. Let me just say this before, then you can close with that, all right?
Yeah.
Well,
let me ask a question in your regards then, skeptic. So, as it relates to Jamaica, the government is in process of forming an artificial intelligence task force whose main function will be to conduct research in the area and provide an evidence-based foundation for development of a national AI policy. What do you think about that?
It's already formulated. What you guys have to understand is the CBCD in Jamaica is already established. It's called JAMDEX, JAM-DX. So there's the digital currency is already formulated. In fact, you have companies already signed on to it and is already doing transaction as we speak, right? But the thing is, as it relates to Jamaica, people must understand that they are busy creating the framework. They're building the framework more and more, you know, because Jamaica is considered a third world country. I don't really buy those arguments. I think it's just underdeveloped because of lack of funding. I don't really buy the third world argument, right? But
being a third world, not to cut you, being a third world country, not underdevelopment cause it, man.
No. That's a phrase.
Like certain countries.
Well, that's a phrase. I have my reasons. All the land was here all at once. It's just that I will use underdeveloped because it's just, certain countries that's underdeveloped, right? All of us was here. I mean, even England formulation, Jamaica was formulated within that time period as well. It's just that certain country was underdeveloped and everything else. But besides that, right? There is Jamdex is already formulated. So Jamaica have an operating system of the central bank and digital currency already, and you have companies already using that platform. It's just that now they're developing the structure around the cities and the identification system. They have to get that in place, right? And so the NIS is mandated to do the ID system to get everybody on board, right? There's many different aspects of this to come. And it's going to be I listened to the JIS TV, the full digital meeting that the Prime Minister had the other day. I listened to the entire thing, right? What is the thing is he pulled back saying it's going to be an option for cash. But what people must understand, that's not at first, yes, but eventually, when all the companies roll over completely to the CBCD, they're not going to accept cash. They're not. You cannot bring cash to these places because they're not going to take it. So while he's saying that it's an option, at the end of the day, right, they ain't going to accept it. So automatically you're going to have to make the switch. But this is not him. He's not the one that is creating the framework surround the CBCD. It is a centralized global governance. All right. So the body that is controlling, centralizing the whole world is the WEF, the WEF, which is a World Economic Forum. So they're the one who is creating the framework with all the engineer and technical people, right, to formulate a new currency. Like in America, within about 2 weeks or so, there's going to be Fed Now. They're launching the Fed Now in about a 2-week period. All right. And that is just a soft touch of the CBCD until similar to what Jamaica is doing with the Jamdex. It's a similar thing. So China is already full swing into the CBCD, where it's actually programmable. All right. So it is actually dictating people's spending habits, and so that's what's going to happen, and it's a global thing. But there's many different aspects of the AI system that people need to understand, and they're not really going to tell people. They're not going to tell people you have to go and research and connect your own dots for yourself.
So quick question, Skeptic. Quick question. Sorry to cut you. All right. I see where you mentioned the World Economic Forum, right?
Yes.
And and I know that you would say that the World Economic Forum is really the industry players internationally. They meet and they decide the agenda for the world, so to speak.
Yeah,
you get me? I say good.
Our Prime Minister is also a contributor of the World.
Right. And the last one that was held, Nigel Clark was there. I get that. But what I'm saying is this now, right? Is the World Economic Forum something that's new, or it is something that has been around for a very long time? Probably even before you did born.
Yeah, it's established before I was born for sure. It's not. They're the one who actually made the global decision as it relates to the world affairs.
That's
It's
right.
not
So
new.
they have been around from 1971, right? So that's let's say 50, 53, 50, 52 years, right? 52 years they have been around, you know.
Yeah,
And them a
and
dictate good. So
it was
why now?
created by
Good.
Charles Schwab.
That's right. That's
I
right. So I'm saying for
actually
50
had
years they have been doing it. So you feel so we must really fear them people right now. Right now, after 50 years, we
Imitate.
allow them to do what them are doing. Now we must fear them.
Imitate. Please don't insert the word fear. We're not. Fear is useless. People must understand. I have to, let me let you guys understand, right?
Right.
Let me let you guys understand something, right? Um, uh, at the first industrial revolution, okay, which was the steam engine, okay,
Right.
yeah, which was a steam engine and everything, right?
Yes.
And that breed in different the factory, agriculture, all of these stuff. All
Mm-hmm.
right. And then we move away from that and we enter the era, which is the second industrial revolution, which is the science, and then we go into mass production, which is capitalism and globalization and all of these stuff, which is it brought in the gasoline and engines and the airplane, and all the chemical fertilizers and all of that stuff. That's the second industrial revolution. And then we
Mm-hmm.
move away from that and we enter the third industrial revolution, which is the digital revolution. All
The
right.
third one.
The third one is the digital revolution. All right. That's
Yes.
where all the whole digital era began, right? Which is, like in the 90s, 50s, right?
1950s, you say?
Yeah, in the 1950s, the third industrial revolution began. You might not notice, but we became digital within the 1950s.
But skeptic, notice that the 1950s though was more like, I would say it was more like the second one, because
No, no, no.
that was where hold on, let me say that was post World War II reconstruction. And that is even how you have the Windrush people, where Britain took a lot of Jamaicans up to England, right? Because they had to help in the reconstruction. So 1950s, everybody was using the Marshall Plan all over Europe post World War II reconstruction.
No,
So
no, no.
I would say that was more like a second industrial revolution, whereas the third one would then be like in the 60s and go up
No,
to the
no, no,
70s.
no. In the 50s, because that's where the semiconductor and the mainframe computing, personal computing, and the internet revolution. That's why it doesn't seem like it. It's just that the whole world. It never. The thing is, the World Wide Web actually developed in 1960s, about 64 thereabout. That's when the World Wide Web began, where Jamaica start having it and different various other
No, but
different
there
countries.
was no internet in the 1960s, though, skeptic.
Yes.
No, there was none. No, brother.
No.
No
Yes.
internet in the 60s, brother. Nothing
No,
like that.
no. Imitate.
Yes.
Go and check, and then
I'm
you'll
talking
you'll
about
find
internet
them.
where anybody could go and do a search engine. Now that we're talking about, brother, we're talking about internet. So that we're talking about the internet where anybody could access a device. Because I remember said there was no cell phones them time there. Them time like a spin dial phone them that brother. There was no internet.
No. Computing system, not internet. It was computing system.
Okay.
Yeah, computing system was what was around at that time. All
Yes,
right.
that's right.
Okay. So therefore, what is happening now at the turn of the 21st century is a fourth industrial revolution, right? And so that bring AI, which is artificial intelligence. It bring nanotechnology. The fourth industrial revolution is basically biotechnology. It is it is a fusion of technology and the human body. So that's what is coming, right? So it's a multifaceted approach for the global digital governance.
So question to a skeptic, right? So what we see happening now, didn't we see these in cartoons and movies and the Jetsons when we are FaceTime each other, right? In the 90s when we are watching the Jetsons and they never did FaceTime each other.
Oh yeah, it's called preemptive programming.
Exactly. So I say that to say this though, right? The Jetsons were like the 70s or whatever. And 40 years after, or 50 years after, we are able to do it. So I say that to say this technology is not new. It's never new technology.
No, we live past, future, and present all in one.
So I'm just saying that me no feel like say that's we kind of even overstand it more because all of this is the human element though. The whole AI thing have a human element.
No. What you have to understand is there's certain aspect of it as it fear is each one of your individual responsibility. I will never push any fear on anybody, but it's important for you all to really understand fully what AI is, because there is an element of it that come with a transhumanism tone, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Right. And so
a part of it that can teach itself and can actually correct itself. It don't need a human interference to actually get better.
So when it comes to sentient robotics, and when it comes to synthetic biology, when it comes to cryogenics and virus or the different stuff, that's taking it down into a different part. When you have science saying that it's going to pretty much wipe out a lot of these jobs, and you're going to have drone mechanism and robot doing all kind of stuff, then you wanna query further, where is this going? But
the thing is, doing a skeptic. The thing about it in a skeptic. I agree with you that is the direction where the world is heading. But what's this now? Yes, this is only gonna take effect first and foremost in the Western Hemisphere, right? So even countries like Jamaica. No, what I'm saying. I'm saying. Right. Hear me say. Right now in the Western Hemisphere, right? Yeah, man. You see all man of all flying suit now. Them are sell them for all 440,000. A flying suit, just like how you used to have the X-Men and them sitting there. They have the flying suit them. Yeah, we saw that in the 80s in a cartoon, and now them have it in a real life. So we knew that was technology with them have long before. Now what I'm saying is this now. You have certain places in the world where all of this it's not gonna happen. It will never happen either.
You're so very wrong. All right.
No, I'm saying hold on. The Bedouins who live in the Sahara Desert or the Negev Desert, how all of this is applicable to them. The people who just raise their sheep and live in a huts and tents in the desert. Oh, this is applicable to them. Are the people in the Sahel region in Mali where they just raise cow and goat, whatever. Oh, that are applicable to them in the desert.
All right, listen. How was it applicable to us? No, we are
in a more modernized world.
No. Most of the time, even though we had a computing framework, we don't have the facility for the spatial web, which is Web 3, which is a new internet that is actually common, which is probably 100 times more faster than the present internet. The present internet is operating from a 4-dimensional sphere. The next evolution of the internet, which is Web 3, spatial web, is going to be far more superior than the present internet, and it's in development.
That sounds like a good thing for humanity.
So therefore, they are. What you have to understand is there's many different components of this, because what is going to happen, there's going to be a different platform. There's going to be smart cities, right? they're gonna be carbon footprint tracking, okay? Because everything is heading towards the ESG mechanism. ESG is environmental social governance. All right. So every single one of us here has a digital twin. All right. And so what they're building, they're going to build a quantum computer, right? And it's going to formulate a AR and VR, which is augmented reality and virtual reality. And all of us is going to be using our digital twin, using our avatar body in the industrial metaverse formulated by a quantum computer. So it's a very it is going to change all our life as we know it. So it's another evolution to everything else. And I don't want to I want you all to really study and understand it fully so you guys know I'm not gonna be blamed for instigating anything.
No,
I
man, we're
think
not saying that skeptic, man. We just did that say, like all them people that were living in the desert and them sitting there still, that now, you know, yeah, you still
no,
not tell me how it's
well that's
applicable
what
to them, but
no,
I
that's
understand
what
so the environment where we in now, like
that's
if
what
you're in
you
the
think.
West,
That's an assumption, but what you
no,
have to
but you still
understand
not
is
tell me, you still not tell me how skeptic. You still not tell me how in a brother. Because they don't have no internet, they don't have no phone, they don't have no TV and
they
them
can
place
have
there. They don't have those things in
imitate,
those places that me I talk about. So
So
how
that,
they
that
not be
we are tell
applicable to them?
skeptic all the while say all of these we are manifest.
that's a
All of
that's
these
a
things
fair.
set to manifest. By the time certain aspect I reach certain corners of the earth, the certain places past them as
Rick,
with everything we are going right now, brother.
Rick,
A lot
you
of
have
things.
places in Africa, brother, where these people are just cattle herders. Them not have no
Exactly.
light, them not have no phone, them not watch no TV, no cell phone, nothing at all, no computer, nothing at all. Them are bushmen.
So, and the skeptic we know say, yo, these things are just applicable to develop.
Exactly, brother. I mean, that's some. I don't disagree with him. I sure you say. I just them places. Yeah.
Like it's a worldwide thing. Like
That's
say,
right.
oh, this is what I go across the world. That
Well, Rick,
that's right.
Rick.
Yeah.
Well, imitate that. You're right. It's not going to happen all at once, but eventually, all countries is going to have to because. All right. Let me. The CBCD. It's basically it's cashless. All right.
Yes.
So right now they're moving completely away from the free market economy. All right.
No skeptic. The free market economy will always exist because that's capitalism. Capitalism are always there, though.
No. You can assume.
No. What we're seeing, what's gonna happen is neo-capitalism, skeptic. But capitalism will always dominate.
No. Based on what I'm in the space, okay, and I follow the World Economic Forum.
Just like me too, right?
Oh, so if you actually follow the World Economic Forum, maybe you missed that.
Miss what? Right? All I'm saying is this, skeptic, right? In developed countries, yes, skeptic.
What I'm saying to you, sir, maybe you missed that.
No, right? Skeptic, me overs where you say skeptic. But what I'm saying is this: the little cattle herders them were in Africa, and the people in the desert who just rear them sheep and live in a tent, nomadic tribes. They don't really care. You're not gonna affect them.
All right, but Imhotep. Yeah. All right. First thing me want to ask skeptic: all of this we are talking about, is it going to be free?
Good question.
Free?
Yeah, free internet and something.
Free. Because once something where we have to go buy, first thing you have to go consider, just like how you have like iPhone where we reach now, 14, 15, you still have some people that can afford the 10, the 7, the 8, same way, bro. And you have people reach up to level. So as me say, no matter how you deal with this, or you look on this, it now gonna be a balance thing where a man gonna say all of this I gonna just happen across the world one time. You see, so as me say, each time something upgrade, some places are gonna have it. Then it reaches certain places, and then after it reaches certain places, I go have some places where I move forward same way. Right now, me I hear even one flying car argument. Right now, we see a thing there over what they must say a Indian CEO fire about 90% time staff and replace them with AI.
Yes, and that's eventually what's going to happen. But it's happened. It's happened. Country by country, and eventually it's going to be a complete global digital governance.
Rick, you have some people, right? You have some people who have never had any human interaction. The one time one little missionary man tried go over there, kill him, right?
Good.
The Centennials, whatever they want in the Centennials, good. Yeah. Now what I'm saying, you have people even at the Solomon Islands, you want a Hawaii part and them sitting there, brother. Them people there, them just live by the sea, them build their house in the sea. No light, no internet, no phone, no TV, nothing at all. And hundreds of years them a live, so brother. That was skeptic I say, me understand say it's gonna be applicable predominantly into the developed world and the developing countries. But you have some places it will never work. Because as we said, the man them where I raise them cow, no have no light, no phone, no internet, no computer, and them no care about that. They are Bedouins, that's how them live. So it's not gonna be no worldwide thing where everybody get controlled by.
And as we said, just to simplify it, the next thing we have to take into consideration, these things are not going to be free.
That's right. That's right. That's right.
Man are going to come hook on something by your house because them feel like you have to have it. You see, if you want to dip on a certain level, you're going to have to pay for it.
No, it's gonna eventually a lot of job is going to be lost. Probably within the next 10 years, possibly 50% globally. So the plan for that is going to be a universal basic income. So basically, so that's what's going to happen, and different countries going to formulate their universal basic income, and let's see what will happen. But a lot is going to happen, and I'm not going to say what.
I'm not doubt that, bro. I'm not doubt that.
I'm not going to say what, but people need to stop wait for information. I think people need to go and get the information that they need, and one thing I can tell people, that unity is very vital. And please don't fight each other for food.
Me not doubt, more than ever doubt, say, the place have a upgrade and uplift, and, what if things good and bad, I go forward with it. Now, I go really doubt that, but, me not think of something where we have to get up and fret about every day. Because at the end of the day, there was a time when there was no phones at all, and now the whole way have access to, handheld devices. One
thing, there's many different aspects, and you have various different entities that is working on different AI. You have the AI for the money, you have the AI for the jobs, you have the AI for, like I say, look up IOB, Internet of Bodies. Okay, so you guys, you can look at it and look what Internet of Bodies entail, right? Internet of Things. There's a different stuff. You'll read what is Internet of Things, IoT. All right, the information is there for you guys to connect the dots and see where all of this is going. All right, cybernetics, all of that is coming. All right, so
all right. So if we are gonna look at it from that angle, after that forward, then what?
Well, it's not for me to say. People
understand if this thing are coming for the better or for the worse.
it's not for me to say either. People can do their own assessment. I'm sure you all are intelligent to figure that out.
No,
But
because
if
without
you guys won't get the full understanding waiting for information to be given, because they're not. I will say this: they are not gonna actually give you guys everything. You guys have to put the pieces together, and you know
because when we have to establish, you have a lot of people where specialize and care about a lot of different things. You have a man who care about farming where he not care about nothing in a computer, no AI or
well,
nothing.
as it relates to farming. As it relates to farming, I know everything is moving from the linear structure. That includes farming. It includes every single machines creation, right? So everything is moving from the linear structure to circular,
All
which
right, so skeptic. So
everything
skeptic.
is going to be biodegradable and
Yes, a skeptic.
transferable.
So skeptic. Watch this now. You are willing to tell us what is to come, and we are asking you, like Rick at the ask, say, how can we prepare or how can we address this thing? And you are saying it's not up to you to tell us. So when we are saying no, it's like you are one we say a storm a come, and we are asked to say, how can we prepare? And you're not willing to tell us that.
All right, so let me ask you this.
We have to know if this we are forward, it are forward for the good or the bad.
Yeah, and what's the solution?
I give various different info. So what are you telling me? When this live is over, you're just going to not research?
No, what I'm saying is this, though, skeptic. If you're gonna come and tell me there's a storm is coming, or there's a problem, you should also have the solution to tell me as well.
No, listen. What you have to understand is what you have to understand is they don't want people to tell people what's coming. You have to figure that out for yourself. Publicly, I cannot disclose that. You have to connect the dots.
Okay, so skeptic. So you are saying that you are telling me what's coming, but it's for me to find out the solution.
Imitate. I suspect that you're intelligent, man.
No, I'm just asking. I just a basic skeptic. Don't misunderstand me. Don't misunderstand me, because we are reasoning from different angles. Nothing wrong with that either. All I'm saying is you are identifying. Hold on, a skeptic. Hold on. You are identifying the problem that is to come, right? And
yeah, but you want me to tell you what's the problem, and you don't want to go and find it out yourself.
No, but skeptic. But you not think so. You're supposed to point in our direction and say go around.
Yeah, it's like skeptic. Oh, that's see a man pan the ends and I say, yo, and he bring the argument to him. But you know what? If you give the man a full explanation as to why this is important.
That's right, and the solution.
And either if we move forward or remain where we there.
Yeah, because skeptic.
No, not remain when you're there. Go and research.
No, but skeptic. Skeptic. That is not how human nature is. You cannot be telling me about a problem and you can't tell me about the solution.
All right.
Don't tell me about the problem then.
Okay.
But don't tell me say go and go look for the solution after you are telling me say there's a problem.
All right.
And you are telling me say there's a problem, And me I say, all right, there's a problem. Good. What's the solution? And you tell me say, me can't tell you, go and go find it by your own brother. Nobody don't really want, like real talk. Tell me what the solution is.
Me personally, I personally don't think it's good. I'm still trying to figure out the solution to this stuff. I don't have all the answer. Right? I'm still trying to figure out what me as an Homo sapien, as a person that is an organic biological being, right?
Good night.
Yeah,
Am I prepared to have a Neuralink in my brain? No, I don't think I'm prepared to have a Neuralink. You know, I don't know. I don't know what the solution is. People have to actually figure it out and plan their life around AI and everything that is coming.
See, when I hear me?
Yeah, where are you?
Oh, okay. Come here, I think I have my thing chip out. Yeah, man. Somebody said the problem is artificial intelligence taking over and enslaving humanity. Now, what I say, with every development throughout the earth, throughout the years, it always come with good and bad. Perfect example, we in a social media era. We use smartphones and use computer and everything to conduct normal business. Enough people earn a living, but you have a lot of crap on it anyway. You know, we use it for destroy one another life and kill people and all of these things. So I want to establish what the difference with what one and what is to come.
Yeah, well, what I can tell you, if you listen to WEF, WEF, and all of these, they're really, they're not, they're putting out the information and they're not hiding anything. They're making it sound good and they're also making it sound bad. And so people will have to look into the details, into the information, into all their forums that they're having, all their discussions, and come to their own conclusions. Because they're not hiding saying what they're saying. Elon Musk is not hiding telling you that in order for human beings to survive, they have to get a Neuralink.
No, but when me assess still, if even if a man I got with how the world are move and the world going forward, even if a man I got come out and present a argument and say, yo, this is what we are bringing forth in the next 10 years, and it is going to be good and real. Based on how the world work, and we know in ourselves say not really perfect. Me now go just take what you say and just tell myself say, oh, this is just going to all be good and whatever, and I establish say this I got bring forth a problem just like everything else where we manifest in a
The answer is in the details. The answer is in all their texts, all their conversation, all their roundtable talks. So you have to. My thing is, I always said, the way I process information is you have to dissect, cross-reference, and connect dots. All right, that's my thing, right? Because you cannot get one information from one source. You have to listen to various different, listen to the transhumanism, listen to the people that is in charge of the global framework. Listen to when these leaders step up on that pulpit at Davos, Switzerland. Listen to when they're at the United Nations. They're not hiding. These people are not hiding their agendas. So it's for you to actually put it all together, connect the dots. You get it from this site, you get it from that side, this governmental institution, that one, and the whole works, and you put it all together, and there's your answer, right? But if you wait for the information to be laid at your feet, then you can actually confuse yourself that way. I think the best thing for people to do is to actually find out what this thing is all about, and go through various different telecasts
when I say still, a man where I got you him live day to day, like, and when we say everybody's supposed to keep track of what go on in the earth and whatever, but a man where I got you him live day to day, and not really have like him not really care about what I go on in that world. Me want to know why him stop and focus
All right, let me say it's not start.
A
Listen,
good question. That.
let me say this to you guys. Pay attention, okay? And you know, when you're born into a system, right? And you're born in a system, according to the system, that system was normal to you because you're born in it. You're born in it, you go to school, and then you actually graduate into this capitalistic structure. You work, you pay bills, all of these stuff. Where does it come from? This system was actually created for you. All right? It was. It did not came out of thin air. It's a structure where when you see highway go 1,000 miles and connect cities and connect countries and everything else, that is globalization and industrialization.
Yeah, we
All right.
understand all of that, you
Okay.
know.
Yes. So it's a system. It's a yeah, so you have to remember, before all the globalization and capitalization, there was a barter system structure, the farming and everything else. We never really care about all of these commercialization.
Yeah,
We
but at
didn't.
the idea over time things upgrade.
It's
So
upgrade, exactly.
as we
Exactly.
going into the era AI, we don't why we can't just view it as another upgrade. And whoever are gonna live in that era and we will get that taste like just know say I saw the thing go and we have to go live through this whether we like it or
No,
not.
well, the difference is it's all going to be a centralized system, and whenever you have a chance, read the PDF
Okay,
Agenda
understand all of that.
Agenda 2030.
But remember, you just talk about before even we born there was a barter system, then it forward to something else. So me I say it go always upgrade.
Mm-hmm.
So even after that whole system we are talking about, there is going to be something else because that's just human nature. Man not satisfied with nothing at all. No matter how a man build or create that thing, at some point in time, that him go want to move past that, and that I go just be a thing of the past.
Yeah.
So
And that's something else. That's something else. To be honest with you, free will.
your reasoning that make it seems like oh the world book in other AI era, and me feel like after this.
Well. I mean, look at Chat GPT. I mean, it's virtually taking away our cognitive capacity.
Yeah, I understand all of that, but there's if you look on it even in that case, after a while there's always going to be some way even worse than that.
So if your cognitive capacity is gone, what else is left?
No, probably the next even with the next one where they might develop, I just think about it and it register in the system and tell you where you want instead of even
so those are the stuff that you must dissect, and then it open up another dimension, and then it gives you a different answer, and then there you go, you'll find out exactly where it's going.
No, but as me say, in my view, still as me continue, I say things always are upgrade. So you have certain things where we didn't relevant 30 years ago. Now I got just go out of play over time. You see it. So me not really see this as something for worry and stress over. Me just know say with everything you are gonna have negativity and stuff where we are gonna say, yo, Jaja no. And this forward, like with this whole thing, people jobs are gonna get replaced, which is obvious and rare.
Well, on that note, I'm gonna let you keep your optimism.
No, so we ask if it just give up on life then based on your.
Oh no, I can't tell anyone what to do. I don't do fear, and
I don't do fear at all. What I'm saying to you, I hope that we will remain in control over our anatomy, and I will hope that we
So,
will continue to have a free will.
but from creation or from even certain time, we're not in a full control of we self as a people because you live in a system, brother.
Yeah,
You know,
you're right.
you can't do anything where you feel like.
No, I never said full.
I feel like you're
I,
under control even now in this day as
no,
well.
we are. No, we are. You're right. But I never said full. But I'm hoping that mostly we have control over our anatomy. I mean, we can decide what to eat.
So,
Yeah,
no,
that's
but
why.
even now, if you even live in them developed countries and you not really plan stuff for yourself or whatever, and even if you plan stuff for yourself to some extent, where you get to see them from and where them are doing with them already, them still are tamper with them and do a bag of things. So me, I say, what are the difference with now? Because as me say, if I look at it that way, in my view, everybody has a program at this moment, by to some extent.
Me have a
Yeah,
question
like
to
I
Skeptic.
said.
Skeptic, I have a question for you.
Yeah, go ahead.
When were we ever free?
Good question. I try to establish.
Imitate.
Yes.
As it is, we have never been free completely,
All right.
but we have some freedom as it relates to what to eat. We can decide right now what kind of cuisine to choose. We can decide. We have a fiat system and a free market system. We can decide and put our heads together and to create what kind of business we want to create.
Well, not necessarily though, Skeptic, because the fiat system is controlled by them. The food supply
No,
is
no, no,
controlled by
no,
them.
no, 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 no. You don't control the monetary system. That's a different thing. But you
Fiat.
can
You said
you can
fiat system.
decide. No,
Fiat.
no, no. Yeah, the monetary system. But
You speaking in a sense where you say it will reach a level where I want to program we into what to eat. When will that be?
well, I don't know. You
To some
listen.
extent,
I'm hoping.
still, but
I'm hoping it doesn't come to that. I'm hoping.
So that means a doom and gloom, Skeptic. How the things be? How the things
Why Skeptic? You make it sound like there's no hope.
You know?
Lady B. Me a Skeptic. More often if a doom and gloom. Tell me the Skeptic.
May I
You
tell
see,
you?
you see, for some reason, you just want to be told how
No,
to think.
Skeptic. Listen what you tell Rick.
I
You tell
cannot
Rick say,
formulate a
no,
thinking. You
but
have to
Skeptic.
research and think yourself.
But Skeptic, Rick said, him not believe, say, the whole world are going to be controlled, yada, yada, and you say, that's his wishful thinking. And you say it, my brother, not me.
No, I said I will let him keep that
You said
optimistic.
you had wishful thinking. Good. That
But
type of
he was there.
optimism. So pretty much
He
you're
was
saying
there.
a doom and gloom. We can't
No,
have
but he
that.
was there. He was there. I said, following how the world works, there is always been an upgrade to the thing.
Yeah,
From one level to the next level.
Right.
So
and
we
Skeptic list before
we reach to this level and just I got stuck here. So and
that's right.
I'm gonna tell himself say I have to the thing, but man, I got always have boundaries.
But Rick, just like how Skeptic tell about the 4th industrial revolution, couple of years from now, the same Skeptic will be telling us about the 5th industrial revolution. And a couple of years down the road, they might tell about the 6th industrial revolution. So you're right.
I strongly doubt that.
That is the reason why me I say this was Skeptic tell me about. Yeah, me I get what I say, but me not think this enough is satisfy man for a man tell himself say, when we reach here, so that's it.
Yeah,
that's not gonna be it. They're always gonna be doing further scientific research.
Miss Lady B, yes, if I see even number them on the revolution, you know, say man on a limit.
That's right.
Then you say industrial. So next, after they get tired of that, and the 5th and the 6th. You see it? So that is the reason why I want to understand how where skeptic argument really based on.
But the thing about AI, you know, right? It's controlled by humans. It's a human element, right? And what's even Chat GPT, right? Right now, Google is being sued because Google take away everybody information and sell it. Just like what Facebook was doing a couple years ago too. And formulate them AIs based on that. So what I say is that it no matter if the AIs are sentient though, there is always a human element, brother. So here go now. My position is the AI will not be more powerful than humans.
Right.
There's a skeptic I go do. So
Can I let me ask you this.
AI control humanity. Yes, right.
Yeah, because by about 2045, that's when the singularity takes course, and that's when everything is going to become autonomous.
All right, so that's 20 what? 20 what?
2045.
Good. So that's
2045
years from now.
That's 22 years from now, skeptic, right? So you are worried. So what are the skeptic? So you are worried about 22 years from now?
You don't want to live past 22?
No, when I say I focus on tomorrow and the now. I didn't know me not do 22 years from now. I didn't know me I live.
22 years. I mean, 45, one more year on cartel.
Me not worry about 22 years.
Boy.
I didn't know me. I worry about
you have that right. You have that right to live for now. I'm living for now.
No, but hold on. But that's the only way you should live for, though. The now.
Yeah, I live moment.
The moment you can live, and that is.
I live moment because death happened within a second.
That's right. So me not worry about 22 years from now.
Yeah, and plus energy doesn't die; it only transfer.
Yeah, we just gotta move with the time, yeah, man.
Yeah, 22 years from now, me not worry about that. Me not even worry about a year from now.
Me never worry about tomorrow.
And today and tomorrow, me have focus on skeptic. And that's me, the brother. But we respect your position, brother. You are focused on 22 years from now. Yeah, me are focused on the now.
No, I live past, present, and future.
Well, skeptic, there can only be now. There is no past, no present.
What them said tomorrow is not promised.
Good, you can only live in the now, skeptic.
I'm agnostic, and I'm agnostic, and I follow the laws of Taoism. I do yin and yang.
There's nothing wrong with that, but you can only still live the now. That's why even
past, present, future.
Well, I'm not skeptic. Even as an agnostic is someone who doesn't really care about the existence of no God. An agnostic means that you don't care if there is no God or whatever. You're not business about that.
I don't believe and I don't disbelieve.
Exactly. Now what I'm saying is this. Even the story of Jesus, the allegory of Jesus say what? Take no thought for the morrow. That was specifically said to say you can only live the now at the reality that, brother.
Yeah, you live it. No, listen. All of us imitate. If you check it out, even when you're having a conversation, all right? Yeah. You live past, present, and future, even in a conversation. So we all
explain what you mean by that, skeptic.
Yeah, explain what the future. I understand past and present, but the future part explain that.
Yeah, when you're having a conversation, you pull the memory, all right, from the past, okay? Yeah, you pull the memory from the past,
right?
And you go back and forth, all right? You're sometimes you're in the present, and sometimes you actually create ideas for the future. We even do it.
That's normal.
Yeah, that's different.
That's to show you our nature when it comes to our faculty. We do live past, present, and the future.
No,
I wouldn't call it live. You have to have a plan for future. But me not call it live.
No. You have to understand the energy. It's one energy, you know. It only manifests in different form.
Yeah, but skeptic. people plan for the future. They cannot live the
You have to have
future.
a goal.
You can live in the
But you
present.
can't
You
live.
can remember your past, but you can't
You're
live in the future like that.
you're not understanding.
You understand what you say?
We understand what you say, but you make it sound technical. But you know that
it's the technical part.
you make it sound like complicated, but it's really not that
complicated. You're
complicated.
saying we're living in the future as well, and we are saying we can remember or relive our past through memories.
All right,
and we can live in the present.
Listen,
I plan for the future.
That's right.
It's like, all right, let's say we're in a simulation, all right? It's like we're a natural computer. There's a built-in algorithm. It's similar to you're actually playing a game. Let's say you're playing a World Cup. Let's say you're playing a World Cup game. The controller, you have the controller in your hand. That's your free will, okay? And so let's say, the cursor moved to sometime to an individual player, but you're actually playing for the team. All right. And so let's say the cursor moved to the individual player at that point with the controller in your hand, which is a free will, right? There's several different options that is already built in the algorithm. You can go back, you can shoot the shot, you can dribble the ball. There's various different stuff.
Yes.
But the algorithm is already preset in the computer. All right? Past, present, and future. It's already built in the simulation.
Nothing is wrong with that being built. I'm talking about how do we, right? Yeah, live in the future, in the present, because that's what you're saying.
Yeah, you can time travel.
Skeptic. That means yes, we can time travel in the past.
Yeah. But
past,
we have lost that capability.
No man. Thoughts are things. The all is mind. The universe is mental. So
no, it's only in the mind before we can actually astro project and various different
You can use your mind to go back in time. I get that. We use our mind to live in the present. But what you are saying now is that we can live both the present and the future. And we are saying, no, the future is the future and the present is the present and the past is the past.
Our environment has changed and they actually trapped us into the Schumann resonance. So the electromagnetic environment has changed.
No, trap who? Who them trap? You?
We all are trapped. We're trapped in a closed system. You never know.
No, sir, I not agree with that.
Trap? Who trap? And how we trap? Tell me how we trap and who is trapped.
Okay, all right. Let's move from that.
No, skeptic. We are reason though. We are reason. Remember, say I hear reason this, so nothing wrong. Make we reason. So they say who is trapped and how are we trapped?
We're in a dome, sir.
Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong where we are, You say we.
You look east. You look east, west.
But skeptic is a man we like skeptic. I tell we say, if you just go and fret, cause something wicked are forward. But
no, I'm not telling you for fret.
There's no hope.
We just trying. But remember, as skeptic.
Let me tell you what I'm telling you.
I try to say, I want it for different people in the world. So you have a lot of people where dig your type of reasoning and your type of studies, but you have a lot of people when it just got you and I live when I really care about the depths of technology like that, because a man feel not really in that whole line there. So as me say, unless you can establish why a man supposed to left when I deal with figure research where I say, yeah, we are gonna need some arguments to make we know say boy, Jano, this thing are forward and it's serious, So we have got drop all the way we are dealing with and take up with computer and go log on and try if you know what is this and what is that. But if I just familiar research it and know what is this already, I don't think that I go draw nobody to that type of thing there. Otherwise, from who just interested in that type of reasoning. I just some view it still.
Well, one thing that I can say is I personally think we're all going to have to unite together as a human species as a Homo sapien biological human species to actually save our biological autonomy when the time comes. That's
So we
what
are say, it's gonna be a war against the machines then.
pretty much.
So we are asked, all right. So we are asked, what will be what are gonna happen to the people when I really subscribe to that lifestyle? Like once out in a certain places of the world where not even civilized to some extent even this moment.
Well, I have no idea. I hope they'll be okay.
Skeptic that easy. One thing me like about skeptic is you see them big word the way I use skeptic, me I learn a lot. Cause right now, once you use a word I don't know the meaning, me go and me research it and write it down. That's one thing me know. Me I learn like something from you.
Because now we just are catch. No, we are catch on to it. Skeptical,
I appreciate that.
you know.
Yeah.
We know exactly what man saying, lady B, but more him to say. But I'm afraid I might be thrown. So according to skeptic people, skeptic I said there is going to be a war between humanity and the machines, you know.
Yeah.
So we want to know where the source
it's all on the live. It's all on the live. I don't want you to cut me and put me out there because I'm saying stuff that they don't want the general public. So
but remember say not fit go on like you know want to take your thing serious. But remember say last time I recommend a TikTok video to we still, you know, where I say boy Ray and with that thing say something more secretive. But here what me I said it. We are the power source of these machines are got there because in order for them govern the place like how you are put it, them are gonna need continuous energy, you know.
Yeah, well, we're energy, and it's have its own. People must understand the galaxy. We're just a minuscule part of the entire system.
But skeptic, yeah, that make it sound like some anytime these things establish and roll out, I make it sound like something outer space I go power them and not mankind himself.
Well, I think so.
So you want to tell me say you believe say mankind are going to develop a certain amount of machines and what would that deem as alien are going to just take them over from outer space or wherever this thing and just govern them and turn them against humanity? That you say?
Do you believe? Would you create a robot that can take over from you?
If I create a robot that can take over from me?
Yes. Would you do that?
No, man not create robot we can do all sorts of things where do things similar to humans.
Not all sorts of things. Would you create a robot specifically to replace what you're doing? Your vlogging. Would you do that?
Because
would you create a robot to put you in a corner to sit and to jump on your computer and do the vlogging for you?
If at the end of the day it I go pay me, of course, why not?
No, you ain't gonna get no money.
No, so why would I do that if it not benefit me then?
In fact, the robot might just give you some insect to eat.
No, well, I know what you know make sense in the way I say. All right.
I'm telling you.
All right, but as we that say, the Indian CEO fire him staff and replace them with AI. The reason why him do that, according to him, the AI perform better works than the actual people. Now, why me I go create a robot to represent me and it now go benefit me? That don't make sense, brother. If me I go create a robot to represent me and do what me I do, it have to benefit me. It not
okay, so using that example, okay? I'm gonna take your example, okay?
Yeah.
So your example is the manager fire all his staff and replace it with, so therefore he's there by himself with the robot. Right? So let's say every single job, every single job on the planet, the owner fire everybody and replace it with a robot.
No, but that impossible.
That's not gonna
still.
be possible though.
Yeah, that impossible still. But there
Do you
are
think that's the human race?
no, but what I know, brother, there are places and things where machine govern. Look at even them farm here over in the West and where acres are. Mankind can't govern them farm, brother. A machine deal with most, I think them. So that I know nothing strange. It's just that, as me say, with every technological development, there are going to be things where people overdose. So you're gonna have some man who go to the extreme and I go try to overdo certain things. People are gonna probably kill them, mash up the machine them, and a bag of things are gonna go on. But this are something where I go will forever happen, brother. You see it. So as me say, me not really see where that possible where, you know, certain percentage of the world robot are go replace one's job. That are going to cause a problem and an imbalance in the world thing. So and okay. Me know that, so as me say, me not really see where me need to fret and worry.
Yeah. You're right. I won't fight your optimism. I think that we're really at this time. I mean, we haven't even scratched the surface yet, but at this time we definitely need some optimism. But for the time being, while you have that optimism, I would suggest that you teach yourself about the AI, you know, all the aspect of it. Not just IoT, but IoT.
So you don't feel like say money pro unmute your mic, my general. So you don't feel like say with all of them system upgrades, like the schools, them are going to introduce more of that type of for the kids, them kind of more channel them education in that direction, them more into robotics and them type of thing there.
Well, eventually all of that system is gonna come to a standstill eventually because everything.
May I say if robots are gonna be so essential in the world, panda level, like a baby we're just born, you know, for the next 16, 17, 18 years, you don't feel like the schools are gonna incorporate stuff where the thing kind of lead in that direction there.
Oh yeah.
And they're already doing it.
Got to Lady B, sorry.
No, I was saying they're already doing it because even at the elementary level, normally we have like STEM labs at the high school and middle school, but no, they started doing it at the elementary level where there's a STEM lab that incorporate those robotics type of courses.
That's right. So
you're me pre, not for cut to know my people. Yo, me pre, as skeptics, I say, yo, me that suggest I read up on this. Me just look on and said, yo, the future, like even the younger ones, them, we are going to school, like even, you know, you have a little son or a daughter. But I just know, say, based on how the world around there now, me try to get them to be knowledgeable about certain things and, you know, pick up on them type of courses there because I know what say that is the direction in which the world will go.
Right. Yeah, because science, technology, engineering, and math. That then called STEM. You get what I say? And that's a big focus because at the end of the day, that govern the world. But my question to skeptic though is this now. So is a doomsday thing you deal with skeptic?
There's going to be a different phase before it gets to the singularity.
Well, so because you say everything stop at the fourth industrial revolution, you know, skeptic. So you know,
why this sound like the game, The Last of Us?
Well, I never explain it. Me don't have a problem with him about the dooms. But he might give me a good reason why I'm afraid. You don't think him reason when he might think it's good enough because that just sound like a regular reason. With, you know, the world are upgrade and I just political. Yeah, I go have good and I go have shagris just like with every other thing. We in the social media era.
That's true, man.
The social media I do to with people. You have some
Well,
man with note that one again without a man come out with the business and rare. Same thing we are talking about with TEEJAY earlier. You see, so
well, I am not Imitate. I'm not going to use the word doomsday, but what I can say, if AI reach to get to the singularity, I don't know what else we can do.
Yeah, but Skeptic, you say it's not gonna pass the 4th industrial revolution. Remember, I said 5th and 6th, you know, and up, and you say no, it not past that. So you are saying everything will end at the 4th industrial revolution, brother. So that is doomsday. Yeah. For you, based on your logic.
We have a right to make a hypothesis.
No. I'm saying based on your logic, if everything stops at the 4th industrial revolution, because remember, it started at 1, 2, 3, and you are saying everything stop at 4. But based on the law of logic, you know, Skeptic, it can't stop at 4 neither. It cannot stop at 4.
Imitate, I'm hoping I'm wrong.
No, but if you say stop at 4, fine. Let's say you are right. A doomsday that mean? Not the reality that.
Well, I'm hoping I'm wrong.
No. I'm hoping you're
right. You're wrong to Skeptic.
No, I'm not even subscribe to Skeptic argument. First and foremost, as we say, Skeptic, I say, yo, a human versus machine. I know I have to understand, you want to give me an explanation as to why and how the machines are going to be controlled to that extent that we are, one can just know, say, for years, we are going to go against humanity. You know? What is going to be done about the centennials and we're not even civilized as yet?
But Rick, remember, the Skeptic is a man where watch Terminator. Him watch Matrix, him watch iRobot. You understand me I say? So him see Universal Soldier, him see all them things, man.
Yeah.
And not to mention the books them when I read and them something there, so me overs where him a meds, you know, me overstand that. But when him a go say no, everything I go stop where there's like I go be a doomsday now. Brother, me not think you're different from the Christian them and you're agnostic. So the doomsday part, me a problem with brother because
you don't think I'm different from the Christian?
No, I'm saying the doomsday thing. You are saying doomsday, no? Because
doomsday is not my word.
Implied doomsday.
Yes, because you say everything stop at
my word. That's yours, sir.
No,
do not put words in my
that's
mouth.
what you're implying, Skeptic.
Yes, that's what you're implying. And you say
and we have to read beyond the line.
That's
so
right.
You imply that,
I'm not saying that. I'm hoping that I'm wrong. That's what I'm saying.
So, Skeptic, if everything ends at the 4th industrial revolution, what do you call that? According to your logic, if everything ends at the 4th industrial, at the ending of the 4th industrial revolution, it's gonna be the end.
No,
what do you call that?
I don't know. Well, if I retain consciousness after becoming a cyborg, well, I guess it continues.
So you are gonna turn you in a cyborg.
Yo, Skeptic.
Hold on, Skeptic. So hold on. You are a consent. Oh, so you want with the consent like you know?
No.
Skeptic, you are saying. You are saying.
What are the emote there? Come on, Skeptic. So Skeptic. All right, I understand with sons and with daughters and with grandparents and grandchildren if something like that reach them. But you know, feel like say me and you are Imhotep and Lady B and Miss Julia and the people were there, so no reach too far for them kind of change it out in how they want to change out, you know.
You're already a cyborg externally.
No, I hear that. I don't hear that. I talk about on the level where you are put. Because I say if you regain consciousness from certain level, you know. So that means whatever you talk about now, that no reach you yet, you know. But you think it are gonna reach you. So me ask you if you would not feel like you reach on a level in as it relates to age and so forth, where that pass like what Beanie said.
I mean, age only relevant to us.
So at what age you feel like you are gonna live? So for them think they establish where a man can just hold you and change you over to where them feel like.
Age only relevant to us. As it relates to the cosmos, is only energy that matters.
Why people me not feel like me a follow skeptic, you know, with
We don't understand the part then either.
Probably Money Pro I can help skeptic with a reason, you know, okay? Big army.
Yo, I understand what skeptic I say, bro. You see me? You know what I mean? But I think what you guys not really understanding is that this might be like in the next 80 years to 100 years from now. You see me? I say so. It's not gonna happen right now, you know that, but it's gonna happen eventually. You see me? I say.
But this is the point where me I try to make. That I may ask skeptic if you not think him already passed that, because not that me I put no age limit on nobody age, you know. But me not feel like skeptic have 100 more years for that.
Yeah, but watch this now, you know, Rick. You know, say based on skeptic logic, he's going to disagree with Money Pro, because he might go say 80 years is not a time for an industrial revolution for end, because it's shorter than that. Because if you ask him when was the first one, if you ask him when, how much years lady?
Not 20, you know, say by 2040.
That's right. So even Money Pro give him like 80 years. Skeptic now.
Money Pro, give too much years.
Yeah, give him too much. You're too gracious, man. Before the end, not 80 years, man. Skeptic I said, well, probably 20, 30 years and everything are gonna end. Apocalypse and them sitting there, man. The world are gonna end and everything.
Oh wait, skeptic, how are you gone? You can't start the argument.
Unless skeptic already cyborg.
Oh, hey, man, bless up skeptic, man.
But people laugh after skeptic, however you know, because that, you know, and probably even myself I say what you hear them
no, we read skeptic Rick, man, but when skeptic I say him a cyborg now, we have to laugh.
Me just say probably
we know if skeptic himself overread, because all of them things at 50 age, them things are applicable to him, because that's like we are the oldest person in the world. But we feel like by the time certain things will manifest, we probably pass, brother, the next generation or the next generation after that.
So more of a skeptic if him a worry for the people, them or him a worry for himself. Which one?
No, but skeptic a worry for himself, brother. No, the man work for himself, bro.
No man. Skeptic said there are some things in cancer because them a record him and if he's a threat on them something, man. Come on, man. You're a skeptic, brother.
Skeptic, where are they?
The reason why that one way to me still, you know. Remember the skeptic can tell me that and him recommend a TikTok video to me. And I profile video. So but he would have to tell me said that was just a trick. He never show you really.
Never see the video there.
Yeah. No, you remember the night with the money man where my show we say certain signs dep on the money and so forth.
Okay.
It was a top secret thing. But me I say, brother, it's a TikTok. You know, no more broad than TikTok. But
I know.
That's
skeptic there.
You feel like probably skeptic I feel I study too high, man.
Skeptic got research somewhere. Oh, see.
One thing I can tell you, the world is designed in anagrams and you know, it's like a Jumanji. You have to put the pieces together to unlock the doors.
Yeah, man. But I mean, the thing is, I not dispute your argument, you know, because what you know, as we say, we know say over time, the place are going always develop. But me just studying mankind, the problem is mankind not satisfied with no
right.
So there's no aspect and no point where the man reach to a certain level where a man say, yo, all right, this is where we reach and this is where it's sealed. The man then not seal nothing.
Even after that, they're submersible.
Man, them go some boom, Miss Lady B, them release all one iPhone today. Are you not feel
like no 14? Which one they release?
No, me just say overall.
Okay, general, yeah.
You feel like say, yeah. You know, you run go by it and feel like say, all right, this are the latest thing. If you don't mind shop tomorrow, you probably have to go buy the next one. Because
let me tell you what reach me, Rick. Me buy my iPhone 12. Why name 12? None of that. And me say I was so darn upset by this. Me buy July, you know, and December the 13th come out.
Yeah.
I mean, I say, Marathi, if me know me that wait. So you're right. They're gonna always
you as a person, after those whole thing, you just know the ear was going. Me I hold a phone, you know. I mean, really business what come out after that. Me just know say at least me I will because if I follow them, everything that figure change because you have to go follow up this and you have to go follow up.
Right.
So I just that is the reason why I said to skeptic, regardless of how way I say. All of this thing now go happen one time, one place, and just broadcast across the world. You are gonna have more developed places where right now you have some really bizarre thing going on in the world at this moment over there. You see, right now, man, I got shop and man just put them on thing there. Them not even walk with no card. Man have systems in them body where you know scan and you know it pick up your whole information and read. We have that already. And that broadcast all over the world. But it's available in some places. Probably by the time that reach to the common man, as something different that go on at some other places.
At other part of the world, for real.
Right now, you know, back we see the man them have some whole heap of jetpack and go around. Near say I'll car fly now and them thing, the car drive and
family to the flying car scenario and you know.
So
and you know, or then based on what me read is that with the flying car, if you're caught up, if there's a traffic going on, like a big traffic, you can come off of the road and project in the air over a certain number of vehicles to get to where you go faster.
And the next, that is the reason why I made that ask skeptic though. If all the way I tell we say is going to be free.
Right.
Yeah, because we all man love money, not free, brother.
That's right. No, and we actually want to ask a question to you.
Whenever they come out with certain amount of technology, you have to go show out your money.
Yeah, we're not gonna own anything, and we're still gonna be happy according to the World Economic
Forum.
Question.
I have a question for a skeptic. When has the world ever ended before?
Wow.
Several. We have had several different changes during the.
We're not talking about changes, we talk about ending. Because you are say everything stop at the fourth. So you say ending now go on. So you say based on your logic, there has to be some ending before. Because if there was no ending before, then your logic really can't stand, brother.
Well, let me say this. The world is not going to end. We're going to change.
So you are gonna be a cyborg, right?
We are going to be a cyborg.
No. Everything a consent. So I say you are accepting.
We're already a cyborg now. You depend on technology right now.
Skeptic. No. A cyborg is the technology. So
yeah, but
depend on technology. Well, on man. All in World War II, man, them use technology, man. The Germans then use technology. The Britain then use radar technology. Them have U-boats. Technology I use long time. So and that was 70 years ago, 80 years ago, brother.
All right, Imated.
Yeah.
Yes, you're right. But cyborg in the term of AR and VR, augmented reality, virtual reality, nanotechnology.
Remember there was in the 80s there was a cartoon named VR Troopers. You remember that? You remember that, skeptic? VR Troopers. You remember We Are VR? You remember them cartoon there from the 80s and let's say late 80s, early 90s? VR Troopers, of course. So that was not the new. And we see from Star Trek to skeptic. You never used to watch Star Trek.
It's preemptive
Yeah. So he
programming.
was not the new skeptic. So that we have to show you, brother. So
No,
we don't see why we worry, you know.
it's new to us. It's all on the TV. It's new to us. It's new to you know, this generation. But it's preemptive programming. They show you stuff in the movies before it operates in the physical. It's like the linear structure. Everything in the linear. Where was it before you actually can touch it? It was in the mind. So basically, the mind is coming alive now. The mind is all going to become physical. So there's a reason why TV changed. You know, before the screen used to be white, you know, and grayish color, and then it becomes a black mirror. So the black mirror has actually becomes the portal. So even this computer and phone, you're actually looking at the astral. The astral world is being projected to our mind, creating stuff in the linear system.
Yeah, but skeptic, the mind.
We're third-dimensional being with multi-dimensional consciousness.
All right, so but that's why skeptic. That's why the mind is infinite and eternal. So it goes even against your logic if you say everything are going to end at the fourth industrial revolution.
Listen,
because once you deal with the mind, you know, there are different myths that have no ending.
All right.
That's consciousness.
All right. Let me say this. Let me, and I did correct it. The world is not going to end. We are going to change.
But we have been evolving from time immemorial, right?
The same way the Tartarian empire ended.
But
the same way the Nakarimas and the
before that
ended.
Skeptic. Before that we were Homo sapiens, we were Homo erectus, we were Australopithecus.
No,
we
we're
were
still Homo sapiens.
So we always evolve. We're always
still Homo sapiens, and that's what I'm saying. We're still here, and the world is still here, and that's why I corrected it. The hurt will still be here, but we're going to evolve. We have to change. Do I accept these changes? No, I still want to remain biological.
At which point in time the world never changed though?
Yeah, it's going to change, and so change coming, and so be happy and merry about it.
So wasn't it changing the whole time, skeptic? Just like you mentioned the scenario of the TV, and now we have different flat screen, whatever, 4K, 8K.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Yeah, got your money, bro.
Yeah. I think what skeptic I talk about the Borg and all them thing there. And I mean them actually have this thing what them call transhuman. I mean I talk about the transformer people them. And I mean you have transhuman right now in a US military, in a Russian military, Japan military and all them thing there.
Everything is
you see me I said that them have part man, part robot. You know what I mean? So that is actually a fact.
No, but they said that prove my point, brother, because as me say, the way the man in my reason would make it seems like them are going to approach the whole world with this thing one time. So even if they are quote unquote transhuman in the army or whatever, that is not available to the regular public as yet. And by the time that available to the regular public, there is going to be something else where we're more upgraded than that. So it always, all right, first and foremost, most times you see some stuff in the movies, and you know, sometimes I wonder if something goes so yes or no, and then after a while you see them in the street.
Well, the answer to your
Rick.
question, yes. The movie is
But Rick,
coming alive, Rick.
Rick, big up Skeptic still enough.
What are the emotive? When the movie has never been coming alive, brother. The movie always a come alive. Because back then, usually, what then? When we are youth, we are watch TV and you see the man them have like them tablet and flat screen and them thing they on the TV. Them time they have big back and go on. And I wonder if something can go so. If there are actually, TV where a flat screen and tablet where you can sit you and them thing there. I know them thing there prevalent out in the world right now, brother.
Yeah.
So at which point in time the thing never did that upgrade.
Yeah, it's just like MacGyver. MacGyver usually show most stuff that was coming in the second and third industrial revolution.
All right, Skeptic. That's where I was gonna ask a Skeptic, because you gave us 4 industrial revolution, and all of a sudden you just stop it at number 4, and you give it 1, 2, 3. So me assure you say even based on your logic, brother, there has to be continuity. So therefore now the whole cyborg thing too, it's more like a consent thing.
Hey, I got you.
Hey, I think Rick.
Yeah.
I think about the TV thing and the predictive programming and all them thing there. I don't know if this is a exact fact still, but what I read in the past and thing about the Mason and all them and the Illuminati and them, whatever plan them have, dog, them have to disclose it to the people, but them do it in a way where the people them don't get it. And some people get it. You see me I say? So them have to tell you according to their law.
Everything is encoded. Everything is encoded, coded, and decoded. They have to put it in. It's like so into
just like the Simpson cartoon, man. Just like the Simpson cartoon, dog.
Yeah, I understand.
You see me after it?
Yes, my general. I understand what I say still, and I agree to some extent that there are things that is going to be manifested and whatever. But my problem with it is the ones that would have paint the picture like this thing is a dark cloud where just go cover over the world. Not the ones.
No, man, it's not gonna be like that.
Because as I said, whenever a development are going so there is always round one part when not now go on it. And by the time it reaches else I replace what I go on out here. So.
Right.
But what may I say still Rick? May I say about the Simpson cartoon, right? The Simpson cartoon have like a bunch of episodes which part in the episode them I'm show you thing which part happen now or things we are gonna come in the future. And I mean, like for example, them have a cartoon where 2 planes crashing at the Twin Tower from around 1998. You see me I say that? And that happened to happen in real life. And them have other one which part them predict Trump as the president. And this was way before Trump become president. You see me I say that? So predictive programming, dog, if you not really look what go on, you're not gonna get it, bro. You see me I say?
So you as a man will subscribe to that's your reasoning that we're skeptics subscribe to. You feel like say we're supposed to be afraid of what is to come like where skeptics say?
No, man, you can't be afraid of it, but you can't avoid it either. It's gonna come one way or another. You know what I mean? For an example, you have these people, the higher ups, they 1%, These people are planning to kill like maybe like 2.3 billion people are for the planet. Even Bill Gates come on TV live and said that. You see me I say? So here's the thing though, you can't just get up and kill 2.3 billion people like that. You know what I mean? People are going to revolt and all them things there. So what them do is them start all these war over so. You know what I mean? Them send a bunch of alcohol over so. Them sell a bunch of junk food and burger all over so. Them tell man to go there with man, tell woman to go there with man because they could not repopulate. Is me I say? Man and man can't repopulate. So them give away all these food to eat and all these things, dog, and them things are slowly kill we. You see me I say with all cancer and all them things there. You see me I say?
But regardless, about me understand and I get to what I say, But first, in my view, them things have been going from all that time, and the next thing. Me not really feel like that would have been effective enough for remove that amount of people that them strategy they want.
Exactly that. That's why I say all these wars and all these food and all them things. Them a kill you through the food and through the war. You see me?
Why them not remove the people from places where if them are remove them for that purpose, then why them would remove the people from places where insignificant in my view towards rural development?
Yo, that because in these people mind, you know, bro, and them alone for exist, them for be on top at all time, and you on the bottom. You see me? I say so to do that, Virginia, I have to kill a lot of people off of the planet. You see me?
No, man, I say me just feel like some people just wicked and just ever people just kill people.
Ever war.
Yes,
yeah, that, but every big war that ever start, dog, for the longest time.
No, man, I say, as me say, if you look on it like, oh yeah, look on it. Why would, because most of these things ones I want to talk about, the most prevalent places where them things are going are in some countries where are really like first world, underdeveloped, poor countries and red. So me I say
exactly
because of development and them things and certain things we want to establish. Why you would target them country that if your sole purpose of to remove certain amount of people off of the earth? And why that because in my view, them strategy they can't remove that amount of people. Them strategy are just to keep who poor at most. At that time, most we see it to do. But you know, if a war, you go talk about war going from creation, brother.
And you have to look who behind those wars. You know what I mean? You have to look who behind those wars. If the same party is funding both sides of the war. You know what I mean? I could use Hitler for example. I mean the same people them that was funding Hitler in a World War II was the same people them who was funding America in a World War II. So I said that so you have one party who fund the both sides to go kill off each other. You know what I mean? Think about this, Rick. America been in a war for the longest I can think of, right? Why you never see an American governor of a state or a senator? Why you never see their kids in these wars fight on the front line, dog? Explain that to me.
Why you have to put your kids to fight on the front line if you have a steady supply of soldiers at your fingertip? That don't make sense.
Mm-hmm.
Unless
you just make my point, though.
Soldiers are willing to go up on the battlefield, but first and foremost, in my view, money run the world, you know, and if the US have money for recruit soldiers at will at any given time, any given day. And I like Jamaica where, you know, things kind of set away money-wise. Them have money for recruit soldiers. So why you are going to have soldiers at your fingertips and are going to send your son fighting there on the battlefield? I don't understand.
Yeah,
hold on there. So may I say, no, you just answer my question without even know you answer my question. You see me as a dog. These senators, president and all these things, they're offspring, you know, bro. Are them are the future leader, you know, in the next couple of decades and all that. You know what I mean? Say I do not want to kill off your future leader.
So money pro.
But I understand where I have to find we are trying to make, but we are trying to reason from a sensitive perspective because like I said, if my government around the place and we have certain amount of money where we spend for the military in terms of recruiting soldiers and so forth. If me and the governor and my son not show no interest in going into the army, and he might deal with a different thing, probably he might enter politics and raid. With a strong supply of soldiers, me want to know why I would have go out and my way to send my son on the battlefield and me have soldiers to do that.
But
money
pro question.
One thing I'm done. One thing I'm done. So may I say, right? You're not gonna send your son out there because of the 1%. But why would you send another man's son out there? For example, when America have them war, dog, them draft people, you know. When America have them war, them draft people who do not want to go fight. Them draft them people there. So
Money Pro.
Why them never draw from their kid?
Never question for you, pick and fast enough for me.
No, first and foremost,
King Charles. Sorry, Rick. Let me say this.
It kind of sounds unfair, you know.
Yeah, I know. It's unfair because
the military,
it is unfair, dog.
No, when I say you join in the military, you have an option, and the next thing you get paid and a free yard.
It's a job, yeah. That's your choice of career.
No, bro, I'm not talking about joining the military. I'm talking about you get job. You know what I mean? People come to you and say, yo, you have to go fight this war. And you can't do nothing about it.
That comes with the job. That's the description of the job.
No, man.
But that's not the job. Them don't want that job. Them force them in the job.
No, but once you go in there, you know it's a possibility if something goes down, you're gonna be.
But you don't go in there on purpose, Lady B. You do not go in there on purpose. Them draft you. That's why you call a draft. Them draft you to go fight for them war.
No, the draft is different, Lady B. What he's saying is that someone who joins the military now, them sign up and then get them paid. In times of war, it's compulsory service. Meaning, say one letter come in your yard and say you have to go a military training now, once a war time. That's the part he's talking about. But the reality now is this, Money Pro. When has there ever been a time when the elites were never exempt from war? That never ask you.
And that's my point, bro. No, that's my point. These elites are the one who fund both sides of the war.
Yeah,
and them fund both sides of the war.
Hold on, guys. All right. Elites don't war. We war. And what human beings war. Listen.
No, man, that's facts, that bro.
Listen.
No, the elites war. We are the cannon fodder.
King Charles.
People go to war. Elites doesn't war. Listen.
King Charles in England.
Make him finish. Just make him finish. Come on, here where I say clear. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Just finish your answer.
Human beings war. The Homo sapiens war. The elites don't war. All right. What money only mean to us. You have to understand the overlords. Money don't have any meaning to the overlords. Okay, money only have significance to us because money. That is why it's called a currency. All right, because it enables us to move, to generate energy. All right, the overlords only care about the energy that we produce.
All right, me can ask a question.
Go ahead.
Is King Charles of England one of the elites?
I'm opening up the Pandora's box. I'm giving you guys.
Virgin, that's not Pandora box. All about my jewelry box. A jewelry box for the rich people. Jewelry just a table. What may I ask is King Charles elite?
Most definitely.
Yes, he is.
When King Charles was
listen,
prince.
Listen.
When King Charles was Prince Charles, was he also an elite then when he was just the prince? He was also still an elite.
Most definitely.
Yes.
So how comes this elite is recorded in history dropping bombs on the Nazis? But yes, the elites don't go to war.
Right. And I was gonna ask Skeptic the question. Who declares war on each other? The soldiers or the elites?
The elites, man.
Well, Skeptic may ask, because I want him to answer this. Who declare war upon each other? Because remember, me I said the elites go to war and we are the cannon fodder. And you say no. Who declare war on each other?
The way you guys perceive elites is based on you guys' perception. I perceive elites completely different from how you guys perceive elites. Okay, what you guys see, all right, is what you guys were shown to be elites.
So tell us who the elites are.
So who are the elites, Bridget?
Because me I say overlords. Well, I know. Me I say overlords now, you know.
No. Listen. Go and research. All right.
Skeptic. Well, I know, man.
Skeptic,
I'm not.
You say
we
overlords.
understand something, man. You no want to give us your
Me
concept.
say overlords, skeptic. So who are the overlords? Who are the overlords? Me hear you, skeptic.
Okay.
No fee say I go pass with that one day, you know. Who are the overlords?
You know, I always think you're a smart person.
Don't skeptic. Me ask question, brother.
I always
Ask
think you're a
question.
smart person. No.
Bridget,
No,
Listen,
I'm not.
who are the
I'm not.
overlords? Because you say we know, but you say we are
Skeptic, remember, so
serving
we're
the
not just
overlords.
reason for the panel, you know. We are
No.
reason for everybody.
I'm not gonna be any martyr for any of you
No,
guys.
skeptic.
Martha.
You said the overlords. So me I say, who are the overlords? Tell us about them.
Hey,
that's all we are saying.
Skeptic, I don't mind saying yeah, read too much book, you know. So why you read all of these things if you're so fearful for reading?
And you know want to share the knowledge.
All right, I want to know if the books where you read and I recommend to people, if a secret book them. Because me hear a recommend book to ones and say, boy, you need to read a book, you need to, this book you cost 500 and this book you raise. So if all of these books are public books, why you can't just relay the information and if you know, so boy, we read a book and this is what we get. What is it?
Because they know most people not gonna read. That's why it's in book.
But skeptic, you know, say knowledge is not valuable unless it's shared.
I am saying if the information is so
they want you have to
What may I ask? If them
you have to unlock certain information and you share it within your immediate family.
No, I am saying if them know say the information is so dangerous, why them would I make it to even any because you say them know say a lot of people not gonna read it, but why them would I even make it available for even a small percentage? Read thing there and it's public. Because
all right.
the book where I read a public book them.
All right, the leaders of the world, they're not public figures. All right, they're not.
Who are they? Who are they? Because if I come out and tell and say this shirt is not black, I'm supposed to have some evidence that the shirt is not black in it.
Okay, well that's only
what's your evidence?
In each and every one.
That's as far as I'm gonna go with that.
Well, on it. Big up yourself, yard man. Where am I dealing with?
Bless Cedric.
Yeah, bless up.
Yeah, man, now go in look like.
Yeah, that because, yeah, go to Jammy's because yard man, I don't really know where I'm thinking. Probably him just taking the reason.
Yeah, because yeah, when me I say, man, I talk about the elites and the overlords and the this and that. Again, me ask again in a virgin. At one point, you know, this place for them we used to name Great Britain, which is not great anymore. Yeah, used to run the world. So there was the overlords at one time, and for them royalty.
What do you mean used to run the world? What do you mean used to? What you
England
talk about?
Used to run the world.
You talk about used to.
Sorry?
What you talk about used to?
Okay.
Basically, the man say them still a do.
No, but when I say still skeptic, why I give half argument out of public books though? Because if the argument was so secretive where you can't speak when you have to speak in a whispers, you can't where you get the information from should not be public.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, so if a public books you get the information out and me can't understand why the big secret. I just that me I try to pencil out. You know? If I like a goose man around, so I say, boy, you know, him think them from around at one place and him can't really talk. You know, me kind of understand him. But
yeah, but Rick, remember say skeptic say him not even supposed to out there talk them things, you know.
But we don't understand.
Skeptic, I say that's you don't know.
Generally, good I say them a recording, you know.
Yeah,
I say it would makes sense if you put them secretive.
Yeah, man. Big up skeptics.
Yo, bro.
Skeptics say, listen, skeptics say we have to
Yo,
go
dog.
one book club, you know. We have to go one book club up here.
Remember,
We
some
read the
Yo, bro.
Someone will spend all him $200-$500 per one book, you know. So I don't know, free book or cheap book, you might get him in for free.
Why when them skeptic and none of them book we read already, I want to give them way.
So, yeah. Yeah, in there, I'll really be asking, man, skeptic.
Me know saying there. Me know saying there.
Yeah, so, skeptic, but I tell him,
Skeptic
you
mute.
know.
It must just, yeah.
The last time me and skeptic say something by I say him them a come see him. And when him say it is something where everybody know a long time and they never come for me.
But hey. After this brother asks who are the elites? Then I say the elites, them are the Rothschild, the Rockefeller, them, the Bushes, the Eminem, and all them people. Those people are the elites. You know what I mean? I don't see these people on TV, but these people actually control the world. You see me? I say.
Yeah, the Rothschild, the Bilderbergs, the Nephilims, those are, you still don't see them, but they're still people that is above them.
Virgin, let me say this to you, Virgin. I live in England. Sorry, because all of them things I wanna say is things when me done got you already and find out who is what and what is what. I live in England, yeah. You see, every single major banks of the world, yeah, is in England. And everybody knows say the bank them run the world, Virgin, who have the money.
No.
Who are the owner for the bank? Who are the owner for the bank?
The same name them all just call look while. Yeah? Is the owner them for the bank. And everybody knows.
Yeah, so
like
them people are the elite.
Hold on. Like for example, yeah, a man start off on a little 10 grand. So him have little 10 grand power. When him reach up to 10.
I want to go on. Ricky, you hear me?
Yeah, me hear
We are hear you, but we're not here.
I think me hear the bridge in there. I think me hear the bridge in there. Like him cut and break off or whatever. But you see, just to clarify though, yeah, man, Switzerland, who are the banks them there? You know, all of these banks are in Switzerland, not England. But
exactly.
But we don't overstand what the brothers are still.
No. Virgin.
No, all the major corporations, the head of it is in Switzerland. Switzerland is the head.
Have to all of the banks them here because Swiss, nobody can go touch them money over there. So them money there, you know, not England. The French got money all over England because them signed
the WEF, the World Health Organization, everything, all of them is in Switzerland.
Right.
All right. All right. Since that, that's a phone conclusion. Let me tell you what I want in England now. You see, in the world, you have three countries that is countries within a country. Anybody know about that?
Name them.
Like for example, the Vatican City is a country.
Which part that there? Yeah, Italy.
Italy and Rome.
Okay, let me go for one more again, and you can go look this up if you don't believe me. The city of London is a country in England. Them have their own flag.
Hold on.
Them have their own flag. Them have their own flag. Them have their own police officers. Them have their own laws.
Who?
The city of London in England.
Yeah, it's a corporation. Me get that.
And what? Let me go look further.
Vatican City is a state. Me get that. Me get what you say.
All right, let me go look further.
It's just like District of Columbia. Just like in America,
there you go.
There's a corporation.
Let me push it a little further phone now. In London, in the city of London, there's a place in the city of London called Bank. B-A-N-K, the place name Bank. When you go to that place, it open that whole area is like a little neighborhood. It only open Monday to Friday. The only thing that exists in that place is the World Bank. The only thing they in that place there is the whole of the major bank them. So the Bank of Jamaica, the Bank of America, the Bank of this, the bank, that is all. All of them is there.
So what them the like store money there? Or?
Yes, sir. You Exactly what
but
them
I
do
think,
there.
well, but I
Exactly,
know
because
strong
them use
search.
three
Well,
things
I
on the
know.
world in the Virgin. Them use your brain, which is Rome. Rome is what run your brain with the religion and
Yeah,
the this and
because
the that. And then
because that's the
London is where run
headquarters
the
to the
money.
church them.
And America with the Colombia is where run the gun them. And that run the world. I saw the man them split it up. You have Rome, where run your brain with the religion and the this and the that. Rome is responsible for over 1 billion people in Christianity. And then you
All of
have
the religion.
Colombia, we are on the gun them. We have a big gun them for if I go on like you want to get body gun them, we step out
No,
from
no,
Colombia.
no, sir. Gun wasn't
No,
created
sir.
in Colombia. It was created.
Colombia.
It was
Virgin, I
created.
not tell you where gun was created, Virgin. And I said
Gun
Christianity wasn't
created in
created
Europe.
in Rome either.
Europe.
Christianity wasn't created
Not
in Europe.
about where it was created to.
Christianity wasn't created in Europe. But
No,
Rome
we
run
know that.
Christianity.
We know that it come from Egypt. As you may say,
But
and it
Rome
was
run
Greek
Christianity.
first.
But is Rome run it, no?
Well, I know. So one time in the world, though, Greek, like a small island, there was the world power.
Yes, Greece, yeah. Greco-Roman, yeah. Greece. Greece used
over
to run
this,
the world,
yeah.
yeah.
And them was the
IMF.
first.
You know what I'm telling you? Oh, my as the mighty falling, innit? Work, Becky. As I say, England was what metal. There's three institutions, Virgin, where the man them set up to run the world. Weapons, money, and your brain. Because the greatest power in the hands of the oppressor is the mind of the oppressed. And what them use is Rome. It's Rome them use to this story, Virgin. Rome is where run the mind, yeah. England, London, the city of London is where them use run the money. Cause if I think about the Beckfords them, so you think the Rothschild have money, Virgin. Rothschild have the money like the Beckfords, and the Lord Portland, Lord Clarendon, all of these men come from Bank, England, Central London.
Them
the man they are the richest man in the world, Virgin.
All of these people here talk about a European them.
They don't me try to tell a Virgin, even the Rothschild, all of them connected, the Rothschild them get rich, defending connected half of money half of gold we come from Mr. Beckford, one of the biggest slave owners. And that's where them thing come from.
Yeah, but family, let me say this real quick, right? And yeah, me totally agree with what you're saying about we have to be tactical too, even on the YouTube streets, and skeptic you know better too. Certain words we can't use on the chat, brother. The reality
Yeah, man, you can't use them thing there, you can't say them thing there. See?
Just like how if Rick Starmer do a flag, him can't type no GUN in it because the algorithm go flag it, brother. We can't attack certain tag. We know that too. So make a reason and go around the thing, no man.
Yeah,
What I say? Make a reason and go around the thing, man. So certain little words we can't use them, brother. Algorithm we are dealing with.
I really think. What I tell you, Virgin, there's 3 countries in the world where a country inside of a country, and that's the man them have things set up from, Virgin. And that's the man them are running thing them from, Virgin. I tell you that. No man go like say Rome is nothing right now, Virgin. Rome is a country within a country. We make them one law in that country, and nobody can go around their law. How that possible?
Because the church and state.
So look much places that church and state, Virgin, and when them place their church and state is the whole place is church and state. I say in Italy is separate from Rome, but Rome is in Italy. City of London is separate from London, but City of London is in London.
Well, you know what, we can do nothing about that. Yes, I mean, they have to learn to adapt and grow.
And this is the power of the Virgin, and them thing that they use. When I come talk about the Rothschilds, and listen, the Rothschilds is only known to invent the banking system, Virgin. That's what Rothschilds is known for. Them used to take your gold, them used to go around the neighborhood there, build up relationship with all the businesses them there. Them take your gold and give you a piece of paper and say, if I go to these stores, these are Rothschild stores, then we give you the things them anyway without the gold, because them don't want the royalties that we come check if you walk around with bag of gold behind them. So them give you a piece of paper and say, go into this shop, that shop, and them know the Rothschild them, and they know so the Rothschild them are going to pay them their money. So it's like a promissory note to pay. That's how the banking system started now. And that's a banking system comes from.
But you know but it's a form of trading, so that's how people trade. That's what I say.
Yeah, but when I say when someone put up Rothschild, them like Rothschild, the Rothschild, Rothschild, them are no big people that is Virgin. If you go talk about there's a behind the scene man, we are run the world, Virgin. There's a behind the scene man running Rothschild. So you can't say Rothschild run the world. They have man behind the scene. We have play them man like a puppet, Virgin.
Well.
Yo, bro, if you talk about Rothschild, dog. Yo, yeah, Rothschild them worth over $500 trillion in a year. Man, I talk about billion, I talk about trillion, 500 times. So think about that.
So I'm gonna ask one question. Hold on, brother. One question.
Yeah.
Who is you say the Rothschilds them no really? And of them are really the top. So you say somebody behind the scenes. So who behind the Rothschilds them?
Beckford.
Who?
Beckford.
No,
Beckford.
sir. You bring that. No, bring that in the brother. No, sir. No, sir.
All right,
no. Rothschilds. Listen to me. You see, when they say the king of England. No, me quick and say, yeah, that makes sense, but not bring the Beckford in this, brother.
Beckford, which are the king of England.
No.
Lord
Brother,
Portland, which are the king of England.
Brother, not the Rothschild.
If I speak, you guys are going to
the Rothschilds. The Rothschilds
and
them create the international banking system, brother. Let's not even talk about them people because
exactly,
money
bro.
Normal. So what me I say, you can't bring no Beckford. If
what
you
them
did
use
say,
to create it?
listen, no. If you did say Rockefeller, me could have say, all right, cool. John D. Rockefeller, them and they're cool. Yeah, them did up there with the Rothschilds, them. But you can't bring the Beckford in this, man.
But
Come on, man.
Beckford surpass these people.
Brother, no,
all of the ideas of the Rothschilds, Virgin, come from the Beckford and was funded by the Beckfords, Virgin.
All right. So the Beckford started out when?
The Beckford started out what?
When? What time period?
Before the Rothschilds, Virgin.
Give me a time period, please. Give me a time period.
We'll have to look back at
all right. What's this now? Good. Then if you have to go look for that now, that means me can tell us that the Rothschilds were before the Beckfords, big time.
No, sir.
That's a fact. Me not asking me, I tell you. But brother, you can't tell me when the Beckfords were around, so you gonna argue against that.
Oh, my next one there.
No, but I'm telling you, the Rothschilds were around during the time of Napoleon too. And that me I talk about.
But I tell you, the Beckfords was too.
Then tell me the time period, so at least we can say yes.
I remember. I have my next phone by me right now.
All right, so me I tell you, the Rothschilds were before the Beckfords because they were around in the time of Napoleon. And that me I talk about.
Bro, you still can't use the phone on your depend right now. You only need the other phone. Answer the man question.
Would have to come off of the live and go look for it now. Okay, somebody attack Virgin. I as long as I tell Virgin so me know, because me say me don't know, me have to go look it up. You see me I say? But me can't do it now because me dey on the phone. And me is not in my house, me dey in a golf park, I walk up and down.
Yo, bro, all you have to do, I click the little thing on the bottom of your phone, open up another app, and Google the thing. It don't take that long.
All right, so come off of the YouTube.
Me can suggest a topic. Yo. Me and Joe Ordnance come up and say he might do a good thing for St. Thomas because him could have built the highway through the hill than build it on the normal road. They see and cut out the poor people. They're the best government. What do you think about that?
St. Thomas is one of the most underdeveloped parish in Jamaica.
The man I make it like says a good thing in my do. When I'm jabbing my do.
That me I say to you, so when you do a nonsense, you do Virgin and attack one bag of bullshit. St. Thomas is one of the most underdeveloped parish in Jamaica, Virgin. Government seems to don't care about St. Thomas much. So because you never cut through the people in yard and which you was supposed to not cut through the people in yard, we must now praise you because you did what you was not supposed to do.
No, but
okay?
Let's try. Come here, listen to the man and I say to myself, brother, the man full of craft and fuck. Of course, it's a little more expensive if you cut the cut the road through the hill. That costs $1 billion more. Then you just repair the new road and make it
Virgin,
the
as
man
me say,
say,
Jamaican government, them Virgin, me see them when they get away too much to some things, I think, right? When we did Jamaica, me used to think, say, yeah, a normal thing that, man, that's how the thing run. You don't know. You see
yeah,
me?
but guess so. We have to find a way, Cooper. You see me? Say, for all them, but they are accountable.
Me
At
fully
least,
agree with that in a Virgin, but if you know, say nothing not written in the laws or the constitution for all them people are accountable, really, Virgin. That's why the man them can do anything them want to do.
yeah, that's why we have to come together.
Remember the Jamaican
Even
constitution. Remember the Jamaican constitution, written constitution, come from a country who don't have a written constitution.
mm-hmm.
So that's corruption in itself, right? That's already.
Yeah, but we have to change it because we kind of continue. Everybody kind of continue around that. We kind of continue around that for Jamaica.
But
Man, grow.
That's not good.
If I find a way, man, you see. Yeah, at least him do a good thing is he might fix up the road. Yeah, but don't care. You see me say my show like I watch some video from St.
Bridget,
Thomas.
stop them something there, Bridget. Yeah. You see, them something there. You see, them the thing that Jamaican people, no tap them something there. At least he must fix up. You know, if you hire a man to fix the road and he fix the road, you're going to say at least he must fix the road. That is him job, Bridget. He's supposed to do that.
I'm jobless. Yeah, I'm supposed to be, but me, so them not to do it.
No. We don't know. We think that them not to do it.
My friend that is speaking.
Yeah, them can just come up with that type of story and just buy some KFC and get the people them and them vote and them back in the power again.
And $5 in one t-shirt, so that me here say I go on.
Exactly. So it bad enough to say that, you know. Say thank God them do it, you know. It really bad because them job them are doing, but to it look right now. We're desperate.
Yeah, so man, as we said, the man them set it up a way that's when them do them job, they make people feel say, yeah, see there, you man do a good thing. Of course, it's him job, he's supposed to do that. You're not supposed to come vote for you because you fix the road. No, Bridget, not go so. You're supposed to fix the road.
Yeah,
that is the job we put you in for.
Yeah, but look how much previous government pass and them not do nothing.
You see Jamaica, Bridget. Jamaica have this, what do they call it now? This tribal system, Bridget. We are going to Jamaica, Bridget. Man, them need for lower fight, Bridget. Man, just a vote for PNP because his mother, his father, him granny and him great granny was PNP. Therefore, him is also PNP or JLP or MLP or whatever P them want name, Bridget. Yeah. But when I say man, in England, don't see man vote, especially them business people, even in Jamaica, or you see the private sector vote. Them not vote for you unless you give them something all tight, Virgin.
Well, at least the people them me see this generation now wake up. Cause back in the days we never used to say nothing.
Boy, my son come to me and said I see him something to me about generation waking up, Virgin, and them something, Virgin.
Yeah, because the video, the video camera there on them, you know.
Yeah, but to me, me feel like them a wake up, but them a wake up too slow, Virgin. Me feel like if a man like Sham Sharp did have them technology where we have right now, a black man probably would have better off right now.
But I don't know that, you know.
Not me don't know that neither. That's why I say me feel like. That's why me don't know that neither. Me feel like if a man like Marcus Garvey did have them technology where them a new youth have right now, we feel like black people that they are looking further now. So me I say, yeah, some of the youth them a wake up and these things, Virgin, but me I say, man out there has done greater with less.
You can't blame all the problem upon the government. You have to blame the people them upon the whole thing. Looking at downtown, 90% of the shit. Look how you look embarrassed. Where they at Jamaica, I walk up on the downtown. I mean, so what are the people in the on the roadside that said that they China them in the shop? In a AC.
Alright. So my friend will attack. We just say we can't blame it upon the government, yeah? Figure out a way now to me, yeah? Or what you just say. Or we're not supposed to blame that upon the government. Figure out a way now to me. Prove to me, you know, we are going to blame the man them upon the road where
them grandfather and them great grandfather used to sell on the road there, and no government never come in and help them and say, no, say, we don't want to do a sell on the road, we don't need to go yes or this or. Which government has provided anything or anywhere for them people to go?
Brother, you know Jamaican people, my people, them love them in my youth. But them people, they are unruly, you know. But them people, they don't want to pay tax, you know, in the money country, you know. Yeah, people,
them not paying on tax neither.
Me agree with what you are saying, Virgin.
We don't have nobody that charge them, and nobody own them. Cause what they do every 4 years they change them name of the place.
No man, them pay tax, man. I believe that, man.
What you mean? What you mean?
Them pay something, man. The bother fee sell them
They
best.
don't pay tax. They don't pay
you
tax.
We might be in a seat, but somebody I collect from them.
Oh, the gangsters.
Well, somebody still a collect. But them not the set up shop until they free, so.
Boy, Virgin, all me I say, this whether them get it for free or not, that is not the problem, Virgin. How comes these Chinese, can come from China or wherever, come over, have shops and all of these things, and Jamaicans that has been there for years before any of these shops invented couldn't get none of these shops. How come them never get these shops? How come that China?
I'm not China them alone, the Indian them too.
So, again, Virgin, how comes
on all, any foreigner, even if you as a Jamaican go back to Jamaica, you quicker forget a place than a local Jamaican who never gone away.
And guess who cost that? You come right back in a the government
cost that. The system.
I tell you something. I have 4 bedrooms and go down there because they want to open a farming institution down in Jamaica. And where the man them are saying this year man have to get it all cost about 12 million US and they start the place it. And I just say this year man have to get here so that the man forget this and that the man forget this. So man and just matter. Everything at Jamaica is corrupted.
Brethren, is the government? What's our government? Let me give you. Me read this. I think of the Star did in or something. Yeah. Me read this article. Here Jamaica. Yeah. Here Jamaica Jamaica claims that them can't afford to run here Jamaica no more, brethren. Yeah. Them say I want 5 or 6 Jamaican pilot come up and say, listen, we together are gonna run 80% of this company. Jamaica just need to run 20% of it and get 30% of the profit back out of it. And man, them sell that to a Caribbean country, Virgin.
Bruce Gold into that. Bruce Gold into that. And Bruce Gold into that.
My professional sellout, you know.
And the government, Virgin. Jamaica power system is not owned by Jamaica. TEEJAY, which was JBC.
Send the pilot organization on them.
Hey, yo, let me show you now corrupt them government is and wicked and sell out them is, Virgin. You see, TEEJAY used to be JBC, right? The Jamaica Broadcasting Commission, which is now a private company, which is Television Jamaica, which is TEEJAY. In England, them have the BBC, the British Broadcasting Commission. Had there any private guy if you try buy that?
Yeah,
tell any private guy to come to England, come put up them trillions and trillions of dollars.
And our thing in Jamaica is sell out. Jamaica don't want Jamaica public service. It's like people from Europe. They don't want DNG sell out what they don't know. Everything sell out at Jamaica. Every God Almighty thing sell out. Jamaica don't want nothing.
And the government, Virgin, the government, them in the 20% thing.
Because they thief too much, man.
All right, you see, no disrespect. When me I say this, me no man go take this the wrong way when me I say this, you know. You see, if you grew up in a Jamaica, me spend 19 years of my life in a Jamaica, yeah. Nobody will stay so long in even 6 years I grew up in a Jamaica. You have to do something corrupt when I did it.
Yeah, man.
You have to do something corrupt when I did it.
You spend 19, you spend 35 of my year of my life at Jamaica.
Yeah, Virgin, me say you have to do something corrupt. If I even
If I even walk good at the shop and you have to give a man a thing and the police them stop you have to give him a thing and you want to get a driver's license, you have to give the
I'm going
man
to
for the side a thing.
I'm going to remember me the corrupt. I'm going to remember the corrupt is working on the airstrip in a big part side of Manchester.
So you never give a man a thing to make a thing move faster.
No, sir.
No,
Yeah,
sir.
The police them.
The police them, but most of the time I may do something wrong.
So the corruption that
me that.
So the corruption that.
He said corruption that we can live with it.
To collect my friend, my friend at airport. I wake up late. So I send you just the Johnny Carnas for 3 days. I got us. And they walk out for me in the road and I said, Jesus Christ.
Left or right?
What is
corruption everything? Left or right?
Yeah. I said, boy, where you go, sir? I'm saying, you know, say, I'm going to be a go pick up somebody. I'm late and I try to get it, but me never send no man. That man say, well, I told with the you know, when I don't breakfast, you know, me said, me I give you one grand a piece. Broke me sales that I 1 grand could I get enough money that you know, man.
All right.
How much is the ticket? How much you have to pay the government? Everything is all about everything is a money thing, you know.
You take them really sad that man. Another time.
You see Jamaican people, watch how we corrupt. Watch how Jamaican people corrupt now in this corruption thing now. You know what the background ask? You know what the president in the background ask? How much you would have to pay the government? That is the right way. You're supposed to pay
look listen to me now. Listen to me now. Look on corruption. It's if money involved for corruption. The penalty is them should take your license, lock you up, and take your car and pan you for drive for at least on 2 years. That is a better penalty.
Yeah, but I'm money on the government.
You have to talk about that to me. That one thing. When man have 180 him sitting a ticket and still a drive. When they hold him and check. Huh?
Corruption,
bus driver 180 outstanding ticket.
All right. I see me just come back to the point. Well, I know.
This is still corrupt.
I'm just come back to the point now. Say you can't blame the government, you have to blame all the people them too. So our man can sit down and allow to have over 100 and add ticket. But I'm living in Germany 15 years now. You see what I said? And every ticket me get me paid. I drive like 13 years in Germany and a 2 ticket me get. Me trying to get a ticket over here, so kind of no money thing. Yeah, I pay money, yes, but guess what? When I'm done with it, yeah, the problem one there. So you go to school, you have to do all type of tests. You understand psychological tests, got doctor blood test.
My virgin in Germany, you see all of them things where I say you have to do and something there. Who put those things in place?
The government.
Oh, here you go again. Right back for the government to reach, you know. Virgin, you're Jamaican, right? Yeah. You see if you head of the stream dirty, guess what?
The bottom of the dirty that them say, don't they?
All right. So
but guess what now? You see them system out in place? Are the people them hold the government accountable and say, we need that and vote in the system. Yeah, you know what you might and southern people protest. When the people protest and red black in my head, fire, you know. Yeah, man, them people when the government come up and say, them are the bringing the new lie and the people them not agree with that, man. A problem, man. Trouble did them, man. Worldwide 20.
You see, me agree with that, but because there is something written in a them law, we can make the people them can prevent them from do that, Virgin. There's nothing written in a Jamaican law we say if these people don't agree with what you come up with, and we might, like for example, raise a pay for the government them. Nobody don't agree with it, but the only thing you hear is, me give it half of my money, me give it, but the raise a pay is still going on.
Yeah, because so just a handful, guess what? Just a handful of people just come out and protest.
Bridging, Mr. There's no law to stop it, Bridging. No law
Papa,
like
I'm
that to
telling you
stop it.
something why you lad did it, Papa, the people that over here start protesting and get beat up, man all dead. They not like you know watch them.
No, me agree with you, say, man over here
Yeah.
protest and I get
Them
beat up
people
and I
are
get
dead for them
but
right, Papa. Jamaican people them not
yes,
dead for
but
nothing.
what me
Them
I
a
say here is,
coward.
Bridging, listen, what me I say here is, these rights where you talk about for these people, it is written down in law where the man can go read it and say, yes, see the law, yeah, see the right where you violated. That now go on for Jamaica, Bridging.
They had the same old colonial business for a long time.
All right, Bridging, all right.
So they for that to admit all those things have to dash them, have to abolish them and
Bridging,
come with
the constitution where we have was to uphold colonialism. Between where them say you're free, but you're not free.
How we get out of slavery?
Oh, we get out of slavery? Why we still are searching up, Bridging? We don't find out yet, you know. We don't find out yet.
Let me say the better way. How we get the bangles them off our feet and our hand?
I see him whatever you want, put it. I fight the man them fight feet.
We war feet, Bridging.
So we fight for the right, my youth. The easy life not about. But tell some see people over start fight for them right, Papa. Like really dead for them right. The last still go through, you know.
The food pipe and the one there Jamaica, man.
Me nah disagree, say man over in Europe and them places yeah, I fight for them right. And nah disagree with that, Bridging. There's man in Jamaica also I fight for them right. But the problem with the right them, Bridging, in Europe, it is written down and can take into court and sue the government. In Jamaica, it is not. And that me I try to
well, I know the reason why the people them are fight for them right over here. Because them take it to court and the judge get the government the right. And the people them saying the right. So them take it to the street. You understand?
Yes, Bridging, but after them take it to the street, Bridging, you will check there's a legislation, yeah, where say the government wasn't supposed to do this, and the people them can do this if them do this, and there's a legislation for that.
May I show you something? Remember, I think about 2 years ago, they were there in New York. They were back. The till fire front glass. And no man know the car. You know what I know? And that's something. More if you go the fitness to your car, if you just by your front glass, yeah, then I put on your fitness for your car. You know, see every man have to withdraw because of the for the
The Jamaican government they make law, and then when they release the law April, yeah, from April, May, June, July, strict. Everybody say, yeah, the law bad. Them a pressure.
You know, me not believe it. You know, me still not believe it.
December, January next year, nobody not care about the law no more. The man then go right back to the same thing, and nobody not enforce it. Nobody not stop it. It just for that 1 week where them just release the law, man, they run up and down about it. After that, Bridget, just go back to normal, back to life, back to reality. This is how we live in.
Exactly. That's why people them run up for 2 weeks and them fuck that. That's like the tax man.
People them come like 7 day wanderers, Bridget, like.
That's why right now. That's why right now you have to drive by out here. They take up those things over the weekend. The man they could not drive on with no Langwood, no M16, no AR-15 and nothing.
Bridget, me can bring it further than that. Me hear the Ministry of National Security come out and say how much gun are come through the wharf them. Him say how much gun a week, him say how much gun a month. Now I put it to you that if the government know how much gun a week and how much gun a month is coming into the country, then they must know where it comes from. They must know where it comes from. So they need to stop it.
Then they have more understand them and they get good pay for chat fuck you, you know.
Imagine. All me I say is this, yeah. The man them need to stop in a parliament about for divine intervention, for God come help them for do something about crime and all of them something there. If you cannot do the job, then you need to resign and give it to the Lord.
I give to somebody who can manage Jamaica.
Yeah, if you're going in a job.
One of them in there, we a pampas and I drink a rum and can't think.
If me employer if do a job, get rid of crime. That is your job. And then you come on the TV because say, oh, you know what say, we can't do nothing about crime. It's only a divine intervention that got help. So we have to take pay for.
Brother, you
Leave
have
the
to
job.
change your mind. You have to change your mindset of the people them to get you that crime. But they are Jamaican already. I'm call a little man to come help him on a little house. The man come 2 days, the 3rd day. Man a drink come and get drunk and I tell me say, yo, right now I'm mash up, I can't do no work today in a charge it. I say,
But
boy,
the
fuck lad, I
mindset
left it.
there.
And you want to
Mindset
tell
of
me
the
say
people.
you want, and you want to tell me say me.
Right, that's all.
Well, I
Right,
know.
that's all. They put
Well,
the
I
blame
know.
on you.
Well, I know. He want to tell me say I want to come and fire, I want to come and jail money. I can't line up a link field. And I say, brother, we take stay Jamaica.
Nah, Bridget, nothing no go so. I say that Jamaica left Jamaica and go somewhere else, Bridget. A top class citizen them. Most, not all of them. Most.
Not all of
Certain
them.
things,
Stop, me know no
certain
scuff
things when
over
some
here.
Jamaican man used to do a Jamaica Bridget. When they got foreign Bridget, them and they turn Christian in a 3-piece suit. And that me I tell you.
Yeah.
Yeah, kind of a conform with the system.
No, me know a bit.
You say they're dead for hungry, understand?
They are
You
pretty
can't
boy.
wear a landlord for 6 months.
Pretty boy, them not just dress up when they die and them mother walk to them, you know. Pretty boy, them dress up and guy. And they come up foreign and I
Yeah.
see them, they know, they name class them. Pretty boy, them. They know what say. I mean, I think where old time people say you have to practice your dance before you can go abroad.
Yeah, man.
Me fully agree with dance yard before you dance abroad, Bridget.
Yeah, man, feel it. I'm believe that if you come for Jamaica, you come and find come big crowd.
Boy,
Some of them when they come across if I feel me here, my God, I feel it. All right, they have this idea how they now come work in a white man. So in a white man country, the work a yard, you know.
Virgin,
yeah, man, go back home.
Everybody want to go to them want something like construction work and them have paid and them and this. So me say then we are work for see.
Me know man,
You know the wickedness, man, I tell you something. You know about the mindset of the people. When they're Jamaican, man, tell me I work, man. You listen me, I say. I get up a guy to work every day. And man, I tell me, say, Mike, I don't know how you do that, you know. Get up every morning, I got a little place and I never pay no good money. And on a Friday, instead when I ask me to buy my guineas. You know, go and charge you, can't put on a guinea, can't give me a guineas. I said, you're not to do the work what me I do.
But you want my money, you want for the work.
Why? The mindset of the youth, they're different,
When you say that, yeah.
As you said, Virgin, all of that come from the top, Virgin. Like even with the crime problem. Yeah, where we have crime problem in Jamaica.
When me say my cousin come from foreign and come down here and rain and fall and say man, I say, that man when I say whether you man, you must be mad and them gone and them make nothing to them. So I say how they just move so. And when me come here now, me go see no whether see no rainfall or shine. You have to go on your job whether you want like it or don't like it. Yeah, man,
Yeah,
time to clean off all my car window, the guy road, I'm have run back in the house, come warm up myself. And that now they still not done clean out yet. And I say, yo, if you had the car, they start, make sure that my muffler clean, that the carbon dioxide don't go back in the car.
And don't forget to have to clean the windscreen for you, as in scrape off the ice off of the windscreen.
Yeah,
the side mirror, all of that. You're steering cold like.
But I say the attitude of the people, Virgin, come from the bigger heads, but them teach you. As me say, even with the crime thing in Jamaica, Virgin, when back in my grandmother days and my grandfather days and my mother days, them Virgin, they used to teach the people them say walk and live and talk and dead.
You know me that one.
I know them a teach you say anything you see you must talk. We are mad people, we are idiot. We just teach you say if we talk we are gonna dead. I know you tell we say oh we must talk. And I say work, Virgin. And I say work. And them teach you these things, but them make we
But guess what?
Because the prisoner they have that they can get hard sentence. The man they should have a work on the road right and now train them up. I mean them on the help fix the road. When they sit down in there and do none. Carry them up in the road like some.
As I say about the train, Virgin, these modern government that we now no train line in Jamaica. And back in the days when them never modern, we used to have a train line. And backwards the man them go, Virgin.
For real.
Backwards the man them going. It's backwards and the government is the main. The government is the main corporate. The government with them 20% thing is the main.
Them a chop the line. And them a chop the line.
Virgin, a scammer them, Virgin. Scammer them. Real chopper them, brethren. Real chopper them. Trust me. Government around for chopper. And the problem, see, the thing with it, with you have some chopper where certain people them chop. See, the government they chop everybody. I care who are you. Yeah, you have the pain needs and poverty and juicing little people them. And that them man
that is why the people them have to.
Look
That is why
at
the
the
people.
wickedest thing now. Look at the wickedest thing now. In like COVID, the man then get how much million for all over to kill the people. Them all know nine people they don't get no money. And yet still, people and them say when I've got pay fee. Yo, there's no accountability for all them man. But me say me want then lock them up man. Anybody any party going in the government.
Only one government in a Jamaica me ever know of where got jail, brethren. One government in a Jamaica me ever know of got jail.
And I remember them thief the farmer got the money. And I
So
pay
it's a long time ago. It's a long time ago that happened to. Long time ago.
The politician there?
Yeah. I remember me saying got prison.
But I only me never seen no more and
I mean,
you have
no
man
more
where
they mash up their laugh for that. You know, no more than everybody.
You have man when no say other politicians they start certain illegal things in a Jamaica and him can't say nothing about it.
Yeah, he can't bless him mom and him family disappear.
Nah, not even that, brethren. If he say nothing about it, must go show proof and evidence that he can't do at a prison for him.
Exactly.
Even though he knows say true.
Yeah, but you have to have proof, and that's what the law said.
That may I show you. That may I show you, brethren. The law in Jamaica is to protect the big man them over there, brethren. It's not for you. It's not make if we little people.
Yes, I mean, and this I know the police.
You know, so all over the world, I say,
you
go
know,
free.
and
really Jamaica alone.
No, brethren, but you see, in a certain countries, brethren, you have certain local laws in there where protect the people. Just like in Jamaica, you have certain local laws that protect the people in there, no. But then you have some laws over them laws.
No, but the law should protect the police. Them should mix with the politicians. They should be
like
a different entity. That should be a different separate entity.
Yeah, me feel so too. But that
yeah,
remember why Jamaica police started.
That changing police. It's police. What head of police? Should even if you lock up a constable when you do my inspector, supposed to get lock up a constable when you do something.
But you know, but we have to remember,
so Jamaica police started. Them have one thing down there them call Indicom.
Indicom don't have any arresting power. They have investigating power. And then they hand it over to the same people and where they investigate to arrest the people. So think about it. You investigate me, then give me the information and tell me if you arrest me. That makes sense.
But you have to know, this thing go way back. It go way back to England, innit?
That match I don't know. All the police force start.
That's
the police force was start.
That's why more than this man could have all sitting there with their
the Jamaica police force.
In time, then do that, and that's why I mean I want to get a Republican, but as what in Vegas say, we don't want the repatriation money first. You understand?
So hold on. Everybody talk about the reparation money there.
But if I turn
reparation money.
If I turn Republican, no reparation. Who said that?
Everybody talk reparation money. What they do? They give everybody a money or what?
No. That's how reparation go, Bridget. That's how reparation go. Like for example, how reparation work is like this. You're going to the country, the people them who figure on the people them and make the people them is backwards now. When you give them the reparation, you're going to them country and say, all right, they need 3 bank, they need a school, they need this, they need. I say you do reparation. And the reparation I go and say, you know, we are talking a politician tribalism that 2 or 5 bills in a t-shirt. That's how it work. That's how it work. Reparation is supposed to be something where them give you to make sure say your country. So it's not just for one person nice. Them give you infrastructure. We make sure so your country can help your people them.
Yeah, but look at enough of them people there say for them family never have nothing to do with slavery. So it did that go.
Everyone of people are simply do with slavery. What do you mean?
What if universities right now in the Virgin? I apologize. I even see which one of the universities them said them will give University
Yeah,
will
but what
spend
you
this
know,
much money and
what
all
I
them
know,
something.
the counter tag for that, you know. They must say, you know, I feel we own people salary in a slavery.
Yeah, Virgin, them a say that long time, Virgin, but we not,
Talk
yeah,
about
I go on now. We not deny that, you know. We not deny that, you know, Virgin. We not deny say our people did a sell we in a slavery, you know. But here we are going now, yeah. One set of people, yeah, which is the white people, they make it illegal to be
But then
black.
I can't color my YouTube at that point, they kind of check it. You kind of see us code.
All right, one set of people made it illegal to be another set of people. It's not because we was catching each other and selling each other. Why one set of people made it illegal to be us? No? Whether we was catching each other and selling each other or not, one set of people decided that it was illegal to be us and them can do anything they want with we. Including the one them with that catch we and sell with too.
Well, I know. So if me sell a pet monkey, what you do? No, what you want to do with it?
Okay, so how did we come to that deal of you selling me a pet monkey? They just randomly get up one day and say, come here, let me sell you a pet monkey.
Yeah, are you willing to buy it?
Okay, so basically we went over to Europe and said, yo, we're gonna sell us some people. Come buy them. That is what
No, the people them come there.
Okay, so where them come there for? Why did
to
they
buy
come
people
there?
and come there to buy everything in Africa.
Okay. So
including the people
Jamaica was one of the richest places on the planet Earth.
Yes.
Port Royal.
Port Royal.
Port Royal.
Yeah, no, Port Royal.
Not also the richest place, also the wickedest place. Don't forget that part there. This was like a butcher shop.
Wickedness used to go on a Port Royal, but more wickedness used to go on a Pirate Island.
I roam my spirit of the rum and the wine. It was not them with their own self.
Yeah, but Pirate Island, they worse than Port Royal, Virgin. They have an island down there. You remember which part in the Caribbean it is, but it did worse than Port Royal. They call it Pirate Island. And that's why the whole of the pirates used to go hide out and all them something there.
Well, I don't know, but they have the story when we get behind Port Royal. Moses was really a terrible place.
No man, they say the woman them pregnant and what me hear, that's one of the story me hear that a man over here said drink and get over here said them and say, all right, I bet you say that woman want to say one girl baby mama. And one man just walk over there and slice the woman belly and when he look, he see a girl baby. And it was so cool with woman and them say, but it's not them of their own self, it was like the spirit of the wine and them saying that.
I wish people them do that. Which people them do that? Which people them do that wickedness there?
The pirate them were used to
where they come from? Where them people they come from? Where them people they come from?
But guess what? Don't forget the old slave them. Don't forget the old ninja them. Yeah, don't forget the old ninja them too. Those are part of it.
Yeah, but what me I say is, me understand say you used to have a little horseman them, Virgin, but when I put the horseman them in the big scheme of things, Virgin, them insignificant, Virgin, because the horseman them was only doing where the master teach them. See me I say, because if it's called divide and rule, Virgin. If you treat that the man over there so like something, and then you treat me over there so like something else, it we are gonna have two different mindset, Virgin. I just say it work. I know we do that. And them do that to we.
I'll say here you go. That's why you see they get the wrong set of man and they start say they want a stronger man. And the stronger man when they get was so evil man, a man when a man give man they get the first beating and they hold him and cut his neck and they start talk pat them. So that's why the patwa do so equivalent in Jamaica because when they say we are gonna kidnap me could cut out that one in your head. They don't understand what they mean. And
Easy.
Yeah, go easy on the graphic charge.
Yeah, easy. But what me I say though, like the example in America, I show you how them put fear in our DNA, Virgin. Cause it's not just the man them were alive and the right there, so you can see them used to put the fear in. And watch this. Them used to take a woman husband, climb up in between two horses and put down the pregnant woman to watch them while them slap the ass and one run left and one run right. Why the man?
Yeah, man, I break a wheel, man.
Imagine with the woman with her pregnant baby sit down there watch that.
Yeah, I break a wheel.
What you think that woman there gonna do when I pick the band? Oi, make sure you don't
disrespect
master. I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna teach you to be passive and respectful to master.
That's why I see Jamaican people them stay so up to the days.
Then man was cruel.
Hold on, never realize. Hold on, never realize that them one of them bloggers and this guy Jamaican in the community that video everybody and not now.
So all right,
but you would pick up
this come back to. May I tell you something now? This is where this come back to. This come back to the same thing we are got on in Jamaica there now. Only thing that different that man we are cut off man, you know, chicken head and make it a go on them way there.
The past tells you what's going to happen in the future.
Yeah.
If I look at Jamaica and past,
I see
can fully understand what's going on. I fully understand what's going on, Bridget. Man, I can go and like say the youth them just get wicked. Not because man, they wicked long time.
Hey, pass them from DNA.
The man they just get wicked. The man they wicked long time. And guess what? The system in Jamaica is set up in a way that these men can be wicked. When you ask government in a law and in a justice is coming out and saying, listen, you have a 75% chance of getting away from crime in Jamaica, Virgin.
Brother, let me tell you something. It has to do with it's a culture and a DNA thing. Cause what you know?
And it's here, man. Them use the youth. Them send
that in the UK though.
To destroy them after.
You know that in the UK though. Police them over there supposed to work with button. And it's a Jamaican a group of them go over there and make police start work with gun.
Police don't work with gun.
The chain gang, they call it the chainers. The chain link.
Yeah, the chain link them. Me not talk about the regular foot patrol.
Hey, Virgin, tap them something there, Virgin. Police don't work with gun in the UK. I will tell us the police work with gun in the UK. Police don't work with gun in the UK.
Man, first, we got with the chain gang.
The special one, them man.
Virgin, a UK, me live in a Virgin. Me say police don't work with gun in the UK. I've been arrested more than 9 times in the UK. One time police with gun ever come to me in a UK. One time, and then the police there is like special force, like is a if you see them the police they come out, Virgin, you know there's something serious going on. Furthermore, you know why them don't need gun, Virgin? You see police in the UK, Virgin, they don't need to run. I say it work, Virgin. I say it work. Every creases and corner in England full of camera, Virgin.
That's the man they don't want to set up here. That's why I say you can set up at Jamaica, but they don't want to do it because it's the same dirty, nasty politician them. So they know why. If they say, oh, we want to set up this. Set up what? You know, South Africa, you don't catch them same one. I don't catch them who work for them and who want to do this for them.
Yeah, them need the crime, Virgin, in Jamaica. Them need the crime, innit? Them need them feed off. Because
make money.
Like for example, if a politician come in, say I'm gonna fix the road, yeah, and him go in there and in first term and him just fix the road, what am I gonna tell him next year? What am I gonna tell him next term? Him not have nothing to tell. I can do what I'm supposed to do. That would be a problem. So I must go fix half of it. So I can tell you. So oh, you know.
Yeah, but guess what? Hold on, but bro gotta do it. You say bro gotta fix the road. Them and the girl and the people. Yeah, fix the road. Them. Fix the road. Come and the best president.
When
and the best prime minister Jamaica ever say. When if you give me my
when
roles.
When last you got Jamaica, Benjamin? When last you got Jamaica?
I got Jamaica 3 weeks ago. I got Jamaica like 3 times a year.
Which one just stay when you got it?
Unessential. I watch him stay.
Waxy. Remember say we done establish you is a PNP tribalist. No. You say a Michael man.
No, we can't do it.
Waxy. Waxy, from the get-go, you declare yourself as Michael Manley. Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
me a man behind.
You
Me a
never
man
hide
behind.
it, brother. It's okay saying if you did not
Yeah, me
reason.
not hide it. Me not hide it. But me say,
Exactly. So me
me
not
a
say
me
we
a man
not
behind.
defend.
But
So
listen,
we are defend. We are defend.
no, but me I say, him a say ma fix up the road. Them and me a tell say nothing goes a lie.
But
And the new,
no
me
man,
say
him
the
a
new,
fix, but him a fix the road
him a
for
fix
two,
the new,
Papa.
him a fix the new road. Him a build new road. Yes, yeah,
Yeah,
all
but
right.
Waxy.
Nah,
Before we move on.
listen. The man a fix the road from Harbour View, my youth. It go straight to Yalas. Go straight in a Moran Bay. That same all the road there. The man fix it, go straight back. So, me never vote in my life, you know, I don't even know my people, them are whining, them are
But
PNP
we
or
done
JFP,
reason
you
about
know.
we done reason about this already, you know. In our real life, you know, Waxy know that too. But what I'm saying is, family man, when we are reason, we can reason about any topic, brother. But the man them have to know the code too with the reasoning. Me tell the man them say, yo, the man them do the thing in our code and the man them up here and just attack certain things. Then they hear the bridging trip out a while ago. You know say trigger the algorithm trigger, brother. That's why me I show you say, yo, no have to reason in a code. Certain words are gonna trigger it, brother. And the reality that
I mean just chip out?
I mean when the whole GU enter, did that go on? Yeah, chip out.
You know why? You know why, bro? You took me a come off of my Wi-Fi and I go back to
Well,
my
me I
Wi-Fi.
tell you something go on say, but what me I say is that it's an algorithm-based thing we are dealing with, family. Certain words we have to slick enough to use other words and go around the thing, and that we are talking about to family.
Me agree.
Because the reality is once them pick it up, them are gonna flag it.
Yeah.
I just saw it.
Them are flag for real, man.
So certain words are buzzwords, brother. And the reality that so the man them have to just kind of reason like a tactical way the way them just navigate around the thing, man.
Alright, watch it on. Alright, Bulls
Hold
there.
on.
Mr. Man a fix up. Mr. The man a fix up. All I know. I tell you what the man a do. The argument starts off, you will say, when the government fix up the road, them not have nothing to brag about to do next year. You understand? I say the road have to maintain and that bro gotta fix up the things. I'm gonna go on the camera and I show the people them say, me fix this. Every day I see me on the Instagram. Yeah. Me give an next person new house.
How long now the only one been in power?
About 4 or 5 years now. 5 years now.
When is the next election?
No, about 7 years.
Which 4 or 5 years not talk about? Over 7 years now, man.
7 years now, bro.
I went them, man. Remember say them win 2016 election, a 2016 election, they win in man.
Yeah, so what me I say is when is the next election? Very soon, right?
Yeah, but next year.
Next year.
And all of a sudden the road them a fix and there's video for it.
No, but brother, nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with that because
Nothing wrong with that.
If PNP was in power, they would have done the same thing too, right?
But that is still a problem if them didn't.
No, but the thing is, I agree with you because politicians are supposed to, that's their job. They're supposed to provide infrastructure. Me get that, brother. But what me I say is this. PNP do the same thing, JLP do the same thing. No better herring, no better barrel. So me not going to use that to measure Andrew Owners because if Mark did in power, he not do the same thing too.
No, me not measure Andrew Oldness in a virgin. Me measure I two of them me talk about virgin. Me not just say is Andrew Oldness virgin. Me just I say people are praise the government for fixing the road. It's like praising. It's like praising a police.
It's not. You know, me look point as praising. When I look point as encouraging.
Make him land, man.
It's the same as like you that praise a police officer for arrest the man where a thief out of the shop.
Right.
When
I'm job that, right?
I'm job that virgin. Him side up feet.
Right.
Yeah, but we just talk about Jamaica, the most corrupted place on the planet, on the earth.
Yes, virgin.
So when them people do something,
we move past this, man. We move past
that. And if we keep thinking, because Jamaica is corrupt, therefore, if a government is doing what they're supposed to do,
well, let's be fair. Let's be fair though, because Jamaica is not the most corrupted country in the world. So we're not gonna make that little one that slide still. We have to
don't make that slide too. Don't make that slide.
You get me? I say, Jamaica is not the most corrupted, but corruption does exist. You know, we have to recognize that. You get me? I say, we have to recognize that straight up. And the corruption is that when it come on to the politicians, then because remember, you know, even the whole center was thing, you know, remember say you had Dr. Fenton Ferguson, old stalwart over there, my PNP man. You had James Roberts and them and that JLP man, right? Powerful man over the side. Even the Pernell Charles people, them are thinking data over the side too and whatever. So what I'm saying is this now. So what I'm saying is this now. How comes them man they never lobby for them parish to get some form of development and them sitting there? And roads cut and them sitting there long time. Look how long them in the politics. Right? And St. Thomas just get them little road there now.
Because
you know, we not sitting there that man St. Thomas long time. How Pernell Charles get figured go get 2,000 acre land over there. And he no come from that side. As so come in us develop, you know. As some in us St. Thomas they are developing. How then them all of a sudden the man will get so much acre land and the other one them are weary.
How are they? Them are job tourism down there.
Yeah, man, that's how go on, man. That's how go on, yeah, man.
Use it with build up city.
Yeah, man, them are gonna build up resorts. Them are gonna build up resorts down there.
Yeah, and the farmland, the man them go buy up. The man them buy up the farmland. That means much.
No, waxy. Not the farmland.
Make a move.
Yeah, man, bless the family, man.
Blessed family.
Yeah, man, waxy in a farmland to buy up, man, because Surge control most of the farmland. Belvedere and them place them, man. Stop it, man. The people them are develop the waterfront property, and that's the people them there. Them not going on a farmland thing. Waterfront, anywhere the seashore there, that's so them want to bring the tourism and them sitting there. And that's so them are trying to develop, brother. Not the farmland. Farmland are Surge Island and them sitting there, and Belvedere and them place there. Mango Walk and Cane Walk and all kind of sitting. Whole heap of cow and them sitting there. A Surge Island control the wall and place there, brother. So where the focus is really on the coastal regions, because that's how the tourism are go boom, and that's how the beach them there.
Exactly.
And that's how mall are go build up on them sitting there. You understand what I say, Waxy? So that's how the focus there.
The man them because you own that Jamaica, you can't go your beach. No, that's ridiculous.
It's a look at that argument there, but look on the local beach in Jamaica. Ever seen none of them look clean yet?
Right. But the UDC though, right? The UDC is responsible for maintaining those the beach where the public have access to. Even though it's not.
And guess what? And them not do it. Yes, I mean, I have a beach in front of my property. So I have a beach in Jamaica and a beachfront property. I have a Jamaica and me fence up that and tell you say, yeah, you have to pay my 5 bills to come from that. Come use my water. I use my beach car. Yeah, just throw rubbish all over and I have to clean it up. I say, I have piss where you want to piss, so I have to provide that.
Yeah, but the government, members say there should be public access to the beach, but again, the public sit by and allow these politicians to craft.
So what
I'm saying, the UDC is responsible for all government entities. All of the beaches, Duns River Falls, brother, and the UDC run down at Duns River Falls. So that is why a government entity. Yes, but it's a subsidized fee, though. It's a subsidized
fee. But the problem in Jamaica, the people them don't want to pay nothing.
Well, I know. I remember this beach where we used to go. I look at boy, I go to school and go holiday time. Everybody used to come from Kingston and find a beach. Down on the south coast near Ghost River. And when they go there, just look up part. Me say nothing can find it. You not even can see clover across the sea.
All right. Back in them days, well, now we produce more plastic than them days. See, so it's different. But no, man, can you go some of the beach them down there? The amount of plastic.
Pay catch a tree. No, if you a private man, me say I buy and I never sell out to private one and now if clean. Me say, man, me can't. Me say it was so disgusting. And me go there, I couldn't find nothing. Man, go get a nice shower.
Man, the system, man, just mess up yo. Not for the people them now pay tax. You see it, and the people them. You hear me?
There's a feedback. Somewhere now. Yeah, like 2 devices.
Rich come in, man. Rich come in.
Okay. Yeah, right. People them not pay tax. That's the similar scenario. People them not pay tax. You see, because the government, the people them are going on the tax thing. It sponsors them now. We give the government money. And them and tell the government what them to do with the money. So the
sponsors
government investors, the private sector.
Well, remember, investors and don't give government money, brother. investors them only know so here go on now. Me will build one 5,000 room hotel, which means I build in a St. Thomas, right? On the beachfront. I'm going to be employing probably 3,000 residents. That means the industry over there is going to boom in a way because 3,000 people who were unemployed will be employed now. So investors will pitch that, right? And the government will say, yeah, man, that's a great idea. As a result of that, we'll give a tax break for a period of 2 or 3 years, whatever. And that's how they encourage other investors to invest.
20 years, then get tax break from
Well, I'm the man land now, Papa.
Well, no, man. They will lease land. They will lease government land for them years there. 20, 40 years and them something there. But what I'm saying is this. Investors will present proposals, right? And the government
and then dictate
it will create more jobs. So, yeah, we like the proposal.
Dictate the term.
Right. So them agree to it because they know it will create more employment and at least they know that is better for the economy of St. Thomas. And so them look at it in a brother. You get me I say?
Yeah, then they look small man when I'm paying the tax. They recognize. In the government the same.
No, sir. The little man, here go on. The little man who are doing informal thing, even though still the government might want to bring in all revenue as them can, but you have whole heap of these big rich companies, them not paying a tax either. You have whole heap of these millionaires not paying a tax. Remember, say up to the Prime Minister revealing statutory declarations yet for last year indeed to reveal it and it's still a wait or whatever. That's a silent. That's a hush.
Yeah, because probably one of him family member in it.
Yeah, but that's a hush. Nobody not talk about that. But what I'm saying, all the nationwide
makers them underneath investigation will enrich themselves.
No, me not talk about them people. Me not talk about them people because before we reach them people, have to deal with the head. The Prime Minister, remember, said the Prime Minister and Mark Golding have a time frame for them to reveal their statutory deductions and whatever money they make and whatever asset them have. Right? And Mark Golding revealed FEMO and whatever, and then did I say the Prime Minister wanted delayed than one bag of sitting. Right?
I know he can't nobody can tell life.
So when me did I say is that why the Prime Minister own a delay when him own shouldn't be the first one for ready because of him a lead, so him to lead from the front. That me talk about too.
That's why he gives himself the reason I can't go on like. But when he gives himself the reason, he want to say, but people have sense. If they check out the other them money when go get that 3 more raise, he can't go see that give him that.
No, but watch this, you know. If the man them say money, politicians they do what they do. Remember, you know.
Yeah, exactly.
Doctors, a doctor who make 130-40 million a year, him left in profession to become a politician. A lawyer who make crazy money a year, leave it to become a politician because money in it. Right? You have a lot of influence, right? You have a lot of lobbyists, so to speak. So people will fund your campaign because they want to have certain agenda where they want you to deal with for them. So money in it, brother.
Exactly.
Money always in it. So that's the problem there. So if them want to take a big raise and whatever, it is unethical because at the end of the day, yes, the police and doctors, civil servants now get enough, but them give themselves 200% raise. It is unethical.
And then they not go to house, go have no meeting, not pass no meeting.
No, man, that go on, man. Meeting go on. Hold on, man. Waxy. Every sitting of parliament, every house of the chamber, it have to go on. You have some people who are not present. But it always go on.
But them say Prime Minister at 27 meeting he missed last year.
Nothing wrong, but hold on. All right, fine. So all right. So what if he's out of the island?
Mark Golding sit at 34. Sitting.
Hold on, Waxy. When me I say, what if
Mark Golding spell all money, you know. I feel people then build Bellevue, you know.
Remember, you know, Waxy, what if the Prime Minister is off the island and two?
The money all.
Waxy.
Nothing wrong with that, brother. We can't look on it that way.
Remember, say the man say your Prime Minister, say your opposition minister are eyeglass, you know. That's like your Athena.
Yeah, Waxy. So you have to look on it differently. You get me? I say, missing.
No, but the man, we are pay them for them. They're not going to go do nothing.
Waxy. Sometimes the man them just can't make it. The man them have other engagements. Them off the island, whatever. I say it go.
Exactly.
But they not report it. They don't give no report to them.
Waxy, the minutes is a meeting. You have a minute sheet, brother. What states who was there and who was not, brother. Come on, Waxy, man. We have to reason from the angle, brother. Every meeting you have a minutes. So it's who was present and whatever. So them know who not there. It's just that the law protects them as well because them can be anywhere. They can get on sick leave too. The prime minister can go up on sick leave and out for a month or two, whatever. And have the deputy prime minister run things. He might go miss meetings. So I got them things that happen, brother. We can't use that to measure nobody. We can't do that. Because everybody's guilty of that. The whole of them.
The government, though.
People, may I take on myself, you know.
Yeah, all right, yeah, man. I say all right, man. Blessings, man.
Yeah, Miss Julia.
Yeah, man. Bless up to each and everyone in man. Give thanks to the reason as usual.
Yeah, man.
Come back.
Yeah,
big up yourself, everybody.
Big up yourself, movement, yard, man. Give thanks to
Yeah, man. Real talk. Yeah, man. Some solid.
Yeah, man. Bless up, man.
Bless up, man.
Some of them we say, oh, I want some more, man. You see?
Yeah, man. I late, man, because we start early, you know.
You don't know the timing in Germany different is, you know.
We start early, man. We start from about 7:30, about 6 hours. What, about 6 hours, Gorick?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. They reach and they get me. I say, yeah, man. But
different times, though.
And big up all our people and big up MP Princess.
Yard man, I tried to the yard man.
Germany.
Yeah, no, but I buy another Germany in Munich near to FC Bayern.
Yeah. All right, Miss Julia, go to sleep.
Yeah, man, Miss Julia, go to sleep long time. So big up on yourself, you know. You don't know what it is.
Yeah, man. All right, cool.
All right.
Yeah, man, blessed.
Yeah, man, bless up. Yeah, big up Princess Amelia, you know. Big up Miss Marhat Ruth. Yeah, man, big up self-made MP. Big up yourself. Yeah, man, big up Emotep. Big up, you know, Miss Julia look like she asleep. I know she know wait. So me catching up on another one, you know. You see it, I don't know. For a long time, you know. Forward life panel level here, so me not blending yet. Yeah, man. But big up yourself, Ron. I don't know all the thing going on. You see it. So we there. When that team get fair, you know, whole no right. We just flow with that reasoning here because it was nice, you know. Because I see the whole even alkaline Masicka thing, but come like we can't bother come like we repeat ourselves with that same thing over and over. So we want to see what really are going. So you know, and I like 7 a.m. for real, but big up on yourself, yeah, man. Catch you up again.